I walked away, I'm full of rage. Swore I'd return, unleash the cage. Learn from the pain, from every blow. Now I'm ready, and this time you'll know. I am back, stronger than before. I am back, ready to settle the score.
Alrighty, everybody. And with that being said, yes, we are back with another D&D stream, another code stream. This time we are doing Warhammer Fantasy this week. Couple things to go over before we do player introductions. Things are still up in the air right now, so I do not know if I'm going to be able to stream for a couple weeks here. So I will keep everybody posted on that one. Family situations sort of issue, so keep you guys posted. I also want to say thank you for all the new followers, even ones that I might have missed over the last little bit here. So I just want to do Con76, thank you for that follow last week. And Dockers, again, thank you as well. Those are the ones on Twitch, and then I can't tell who has started following me on Kick, but I'm now up to 16 followers on that, so thank you guys very much for the follow, the support, and if you guys do like the content being created here, please drop that follow, share, subscribe, all that fun stuff. Yeah, we short one player at the moment, but he'll probably show up as soon as he's able. And yeah. Oh, let me just get some music going on Roll20 here while we do introductions. Alrighty, everybody. Everybody ready? Everybody here?
I'd say so.
Beauty. Who would like to start off with the introduction?
Just away from the keyboard. Give me like 30 seconds.
Okay.
Why not Cody do an introduction?
I am the DM. I've already done my introduction.
Lies. Lies and
No,
slander. I didn't hear it.
I literally just finished it.
I didn't hear it.
Yeah, because you don't need to.
I didn't hear it.
Well then, Ash, I'm putting you on the spotlight.
Of course you're gonna put me on the spotlight. I'm the one that said something.
I
I
know.
said
Okay.
something.
Oh yeah, you said you were away from keyboard.
Yeah,
Bastard.
yeah.
Well,
For
all right,
30
let's
seconds.
put it
Convenient for
simpler.
you.
Ash was the one being a smartass, therefore
Yes,
has been chosen.
yes, he was.
I was the one being the smartest. Hello, everybody. My name is Ash. I also go by Hato. I am playing the character of Asante Enigius. I'm pretty much just a diplomat, a very young diplomat. I'm an envoy from Astalia. And I have my best friend with me, being the man I'm paying to be my best friend for the day. And I'm hoping that he's going to have some kind of traumatic experience simply because he remembers his traumatic experiences when he was younger, and it'll help us in the long run somehow. Either that or I'm just psychologically torturing this innocent young man.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, not surprised there. Hey, Wicked, yep.
Hello, I'm Wicked. I am playing the Knight of the Blazing Sun. Defend the Empire from threats within and without. And also here to really rain on someone's parade, I think.
Can it be Ash's?
I could probably kick him under the table.
Okay. Damien, you up?
Cool. I'm Damien. I am playing Valfor von Haseldorf, the fallen noble, trying to raise back up to his previous seat of power.
Very nice. Dow, yeah.
Yes, I am Dow, playing the High Elf Mage Zabal, trying to figure out a new short-term ambition.
Fair enough. Silent. If you're here.
I am playing Rain Pietra, the physician of the group that keeps them all healed and their bones mended
When he's here.
when I'm here.
Yep.
First time in 2 months.
Good thing we
finally
haven't
don't
needed our
work.
bones to be mended.
No, we just let people's souls get sold by, unknown sources.
Oh, you can't heal that.
I know.
I'm not that kind of doctor. I'm not a spiritual doctor.
If I recall, you're kind of working on that, though, right?
Am I forget.
I don't remember much, to be honest.
And then, Richard.
Right, Rimshard?
Oh my gosh.
I guess not.
I guess he's not back yet. Alright, well, we're waiting on Richard to get back. And waiting on Nevada to come. As for a recap of last session, you guys all made it to Gotham. Kind of was getting a bit of scoop from the tavern innkeeper and one of the permanent residents. They gave you a list of places to go and investigate, see what they know about this mysterious creature that's lurking around, causing issues for the town and causing people to lose their minds practically. With that being said, you guys investigated the blacksmith? Yes, blacksmith has tortured this poor god, which now he's paying him to be his friend. And you guys were investigating the butcher. You uncovered that he has been selling some skaven meat and some other tainted forms of meat. The butcher was told not to ask questions, just do it. And you also were buying some rations, and pretty much Basante was pretty much doing what the bard of the party normally does, is pretty much dedicate this guy to give up everything he knows.
I was bullshitting my way to victory. I was being a good politician.
Yes.
What, making fake promises?
Exactly.
and destroying the economy.
I made him a fake promise that I was going to buy meat from him, which I'm clearly not going to do. So I'm going to ruin his economy by not spending any of the money that I have in this place that sells
I don't know.
Skaven
Are you
meat.
working with Dow?
No, I don't. I mean, he's in the
Huh?
party, isn't he?
Well, he's helping with destroying the economy.
No, yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I
the
can
famine.
Hey,
see.
that famine didn't even happen. Alright?
Eh.
Um,
Spoken like a true politician.
I mean, it didn't, so.
Famine Gate.
Jade Wizards took care of it before it became a problem, alright?
Yep. And then, yeah, last we ended this on was, yeah, you haggling this guy to see what he could provide and get what information you could get about this Jarvis life. Also, myth creature. And with that, game screen here, and that is where we left off. Alrighty. So, what are you guys gonna do? Also, Sante, what are you doing?
I don't remember the last thing I told this man aside from, oh, I gotta travel out to some faraway place and blah blah blah, and then Buddy kicked in the door waving his sword, and I'm like, oh god, and then I'm like, oh wait a minute, yeah, everything's fine. So I don't remember what the last thing I actually said to this fellow is, or if we're still in the process of basically interrogating him, but I know and I remember that he doesn't know who pays him to sell the meat he sells. He's just given the meat and given a largest sum of money.
Yes.
Yeah. So I remember that part, but I don't remember what the last part of the conversation before we ended last session was. So at the moment, I guess I'm going to stand there with a dumb look on my face while everybody ransacks his store. Like, what else do I do?
True. Page again. 1 second. And then- Need- Limited. Okay. Uh, uh, okay, so as for the last thing that was said, as I have written down here, you were telling Morik and Leopold, that is Gaeta,
Leopold.
Leopold, thank you, that this gentleman has been selling some tainted meat. They were about to bust down doors in the back. And yeah, you were just trying to get as much information and trying to stall this guy as much as possible.
And it seems like we've already done that because everyone's already kicked in the door, so I don't really know what I'm going to do aside from let the muscle of the party do what the muscle of the party does. I guess I could ask Buddy here, the person I'm paying to be my friend for the day. I could ask him if he knew about the tainted meat coming into the building, or if he knew that there were any shady people this person was dealing with, or any problem people this person was dealing with. I guess I could ask him that.
And you're asking who?
I'm asking this fellow, the fellow who I'm paying to be my friend
Ah,
for the day. Because he did say that he knew this man. So there's a chance they might know the problems this fellow has been dealing with over the last who knows how long. Because he seems to be okay friends, or at least know via family somehow or something. So I guess I'll ask him, did you know about any of the tainted meat this person was selling? Or do you know of anyone this guy was dealing with? Like any problem people?
Someone else. Yeah. He is gonna simply respond as to, no, we just assume that whatever shady people are giving him this meat was being looked into. We have no other information on that.
But you know about him having received the meat at all.
Look, this is usually out of my direction of patrol, so I've heard rumors, so now find out that it's true.
What do you know about the rumors? Do you know when they started?
About maybe a week ago, when everybody started acting mad.
Mad? Mad as in crazy mad? Like they started attacking people mad?
No, like Matt isn't like the people who we like roughed up at the blacksmith last session. Like the people who were under control by the monster we're dealing with. That kind of mad.
So crazy mad, like what I was
Yes.
saying.
I guess so.
Yeah, crazy.
Crazy mad. No, crazy mad.
No, under control of crazy thing mad. Difference.
So crazy mad.
It's not within their own volition and will.
So he goes,
But crazy mad, yeah.
No, not crazy mad, but crazy mad.
Exactly. You gotta emphasis on the crazy.
Indeed. So, he gives you that information, says that's really all he knows. He's never really this far out from his runs, his route that he normally takes. And it wasn't his job to investigate this.
Well, I mean, he's just a random kid who was shoved into a thing of armor and told to act like a tough guy, so I don't really expect him to be, like, guarding or doing anything strenuous with research, but I kind of was hoping he maybe had heard anything, but I guess just the rumors starting when people started going crazy mad is all we get. Okay, then I don't really know what else to do from there aside from let the, like I said, the muscle of the party do what they do.
Don't all speak up at once.
Right?
And Nevada just texted me he's gonna be home in half an hour.
Oh, I thought he was here.
Nope.
Was it? Oh, it's silent. Never mind.
So, yeah, what are you all doing?
Well, hasn't this guy already given us all the information we need for continuing on with our hunt?
I think he
He
did because
did.
he only had the.
Yeah,
I
that's
was
what
given
thought.
it, and that's it.
But he also has like delusions or whatever. So I mean, like, he might just be under the thrall
Yeah, that's the problem.
of the basilisk. So I think at this point we should probably just take the information we have, head off to this basilisk, come back, talk to this guy, and who's the guy that went around back? Was that you, Damien?
Yeah.
All right, have you told everyone about this?
About
All the
the
sketchy
tainted
shit
meat.
in the back and the.
Oh no, you're all out here. That's right. So no,
No,
I haven't told
Damien's in the
everyone.
room.
He's in
No,
the room.
Damien's
Okay.
in the room. So
Yeah, I thought he made mention of finding something over here, but it was a green skin corpse. It wasn't a human corpse, I think is what Cody said.
There were a bunch of jarred hearts back here.
Oh, right. Yes,
Yes.
yes, you're right. Yes, I forgot about that. My bad.
I was like, God damn.
But yeah, I did point out with all the fucked up shit. That and the mixing of, well, kind of hinting towards that he would have two cellars to keep the meat away from each other.
Yep.
But I'm
there
pretty
was
sure
also
we
that.
were, like, interrogating him to show us.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I think you're right. I think that was the last thing we were trying to do, was get him to
yeah, that
show
does sound
his
familiar.
meat storage. Yeah.
Let me double check the old log here, and then I can confirm that.
And kind of threatening to get the
Witch hunters
Inquisitors?
involved
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
Oh,
'Cause,
yes, he
sketchy
will.
shit.
No, he can't.
Well, unless
Language of
Damien
love,
shares
he is.
what he's found with everyone. At this point, I would probably suggest that we all leave and make for the basilisk.
Yeah, the one meat locker.
Yeah, you guys were going to
Unless-
do that. But
Unless anyone objects.
you guys
No?
still have
Mm.
the list of other people to hopefully get some more information out of as well.
All right, does anyone object to leaving, or are we done with this individual?
I mean, if we don't want to see if the meat is divided in any way, or if there's any other information we want to find from him, then I'm completely fine with leaving if that's what the party wants to do. I'm not gonna hold them back over that, because we do kind of need to hunt down this
And should we
monster
just leave?
anyways, and yeah.
I mean, should he just he's like selling illegal meat to unexpected people. Should we just leave him?
Yeah, I
to
know,
do
right?
that?
That's the other thing too, right?
Like,
Well,
tie him up and like
the questionable meat is quote unquote being sold as bait, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Well, I mean, I kind of led into that, so he could be using what I told him to twist the truth, I guess. I don't know if anybody's actually done a is this guy lying thing when well, actually no, I think I did. I think I did that when I was blathering him, that I did a few lie tests to see if he was lying and to see if I could succeed in a lie, and he was speaking the truth. So
Weapons. There's so many rolls of your weapon.
he was selling Skaven meat, wasn't he?
Skaven
Yeah.
and orc meat.
Skaven and orc, yeah.
Skaven is highly contagious to everything. To
Yeah,
consume by anything.
not good for anyone involved.
So I think we should either arrest this guy or just like tie him up.
you want to tie him up? I mean, sure. If
Just
you want to tie him
like,
up.
leave him. I mean,
Is
I'm not
there
gonna
any
tie
way
him
for
up.
us to figure out if he is under the influence of this monster? Like right now, is there like a way for us to identify that to see if maybe he is still
I
a
could
threat?
probably,
Maybe
I
look
could
for
probably
eyes?
use. I'm pretty sure we use sixth. I could use Sixth Sense to,
Oh,
or my second sight. That's what it's called. To try and get a read on him.
Yeah, because if we do leave him and he is a threat and he is selling this meat to everybody else, then we can't just leave that. But
If you want to give that a shot, you can.
If I, I need to get things, I want to get them all in one shot. In the sense, don't have to go back and forth for we need one more of this, or we right. So
send
I'd
him
like Matt
into
to
his
make
office
a
Nugs,
list.
is
for
your
an
your
uncomfortable
Discord
rugged
doing that thing
silence.
Not
again?
the
or-
Oh
list.
fuck, yes it is.
Oh no, you're good. I can hear you
You're
now.
good now. You're good.
Okay.
We're
Hey,
good.
Let's
The
you and me
budget-
have a little chat one on one.
So
yeah, no, I
Right,
second
we
sight
are
to try
going
and
to
Yes.
But I can
determine
get this when I go get it.
if this guy is
Oh,
under the
I see.
thrall of
I'm
the
sure there's gonna be like silicone
tweak.
or caulking.
what was it, Jabber Slice?
Yes.
Yeah, the
inside
Jabble Slate.
frame, like a casing. You know what I mean?
The Alice in Wonderland monster.
Is there
Yeah,
insulation or
that.
spray insulation? Any or bolts or blades he needs cut through the aluminum? I need to know that stuff, and I'd like to get that done. So
Just
that
trying
when
to find if I
we
can
have
actually
it all,
use
we have
second
it all.
sight
You know what I mean?
intuition.
So yeah, he can take a couple of days so he can think of what he absolutely needs. Get it, okay? And write it down all on one sheet. That absolutely awesome. And then talk to Bobo there and see if he can out and if I'm gonna do a electrical breaker on the outside or electrical thing I plug in. If he can do that, what I need to know, and I need to know exactly what I need. And if it needs any certain wires or anything like that, but what I need to get, I need to know.
Sorry, I'm just trying to. I was just looking through the book to see if I can use it with like intuition to like see if he's trying, or if it's like trying to conceal itself a bit more, I guess. But it's only perception, from what I can tell. Perception or track.
Yeah. Do you guys want to leave it here, or do you guys want to
So
continue?
plus 20 times 20. I'm fine either way. Perception.
Okay, I understand.
That's,
Not my
any
friend.
modifier for this,
Modifier.
Cody?
I will say. I will do a flat roll.
Okay. How's a nat 1 on a D100 do you?
Yeah. You
Wow.
With that, you
That's a
can
nat 1.
you can instantly tell that, yep, this person is clearly under the Jabba's life's influence.
So there's a chance that I could probably have not even detected a lie from him if he's completely under the influence of something magical.
Not necessarily, but I did look through, and the most recent intuition was Leopold, so
Yes,
I don't
because
remember what for though.
I went back through my vlog here, my last video of this, and yeah, you guys kind of looked through the place already. You had a little chat with Leopold, and yeah, so you guys did kind of ransack the place already.
Well, the one room at least, but
Yeah.
So anyway, language magic to dispel the thing's influence on them, kind of like how I did with the villagers when we first got here.
Yep. Can do that.
Any modifier for that?
Uh,
I feel like he'd definitely be getting used to it at this point.
yep. I'd say
Oh, right. This is technically a source of chaos corruption, isn't it?
yes.
Okay. Then the staff gives me an automatic 20 on top
Then
of whatever
you'll
he
get
might give
a
me.
then you'll get another 20 on top of that.
Okay.
Yep.
Astounding success. If the rules or anything to go by from the book. 6 SL. Hell yeah.
Very nice. So with that, you dispel the magic or what has a hold over him, kind of falls down and kind of shakes his head and goes, "Oh, I have customers. What can I do for you?"
Vegas ain't here, is he? Damn. Okay, I
No,
can't. I
he's
can't
not.
use that excuse right now. I guess as
No,
he asked
Mr.
this,
Face, you have
I-
to answer.
I'm gonna point to Morik and I'm gonna say that gentleman over there would like to inspect your shop. There's been a situation with some shop owners recently regarding theft, and he would just like to go along and inspect your meat sellers.
Kind of still
It's like just shove Wicked into the
dazed
fucking
and
fray.
hazy. That would be an intuition check.
If he's trying to read the bullshit, that is.
I don't know if he's allowed to because I have cat tongued.
Oh right, you have cat tongue.
Yeah, I think I literally just straight off can say a lie, and he cannot do a thing about it.
Okay, fair enough. Well, with him being dazed and kind of confused, he was like, yeah, sure. Yeah, like, still kind of.
Still kind of out of it. but
Zabal
he's
would
gonna-
just say, perhaps you should have a seat and drink some water. Try and clear your mind.
He goes,
Seem to have been through a lot.
I'll do that. And he kind of sits down. He grabs some water. He kind of sits down and like, yeah, feel free to inspect if you need. It's not the first inspection I've had. You'll
Alright,
find
then I guess
everything
everybody
here
can
is
just-
legal and everything is how it should be.
Is this a cellar or a way to a cellar, or? Because now we can just freely inspect the whole building, right? So if there's anything suspicious underneath the building, we should probably have a look at that.
Yeah, down that way is the cellar. Don't have a map for it, but I'll say you will find all the different kinds of meats in separate areas, kind of in different rooms. You'll find, you know, your typical pork, chicken, beef, all that. One room, you'll find hanging green skins in another. And then what's left, which is a very small amount of what is left of a single oh, I lost my train of thought. Skaven. There we go.
There we go. Nothing that looks suspiciously human amongst anything. There's no, say, personal belongings down here that could belong to anyone who's not the shopkeep.
Roll me.
Roll you the thing I'm bad at. That's
Yeah,
okay.
roll me perspective. Perception.
Perception?
There we go.
26. Modifier?
I'll say plus 20.
You give me plus 20, so I got a 46.
Yep.
Nope, I failed. Okay, so I'm probably
Wanna
gonna not
use
see
a
a lot because
fortune?
it's very, Sorry?
Want to use
You
a
can use a
fortune?
fortune to reroll if you want.
I haven't even filled out my fortunes from last thing. I don't even know what my max
you should
is.
be,
It's my,
you should be equal to your maximum fate, or to your fate rather.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, then that's just 2.
Do you have any talent that gives you additional fortune? I don't remember specifically what it's
I-
called.
Don't believe I do. I don't believe I do at all, I'm sorry. I don't want to use it because of that reason, so... Just because I only have the 2, and if I need it for combat, like, it's
Yeah, that's fair.
a make or break, right? So,
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave it at, like, I can't find anything down here, and I go back upstairs... And I'm gonna go back over here. I guess I'm just gonna inform somebody, like, I can't find anything down there. It's they got everything down there basically. I can't tell the difference between what's what.
I guess Zabal can take a look. And then,
Okay.
you know, maybe Morik can start hauling the greenskin corpses and what's left of the Skaven out back to burn it.
Yeah, no doubt.
Mark will gladly abide by that.
I also didn't look around for mixed meats or like ground meats or anything like that. So I just saw the hanging bodies and that's about it.
So, yeah, Zabal with the perception check. Basically the same criteria that Hato was going with Visante. So, a 20?
Yep.
Let me double check my freaking staff here because I don't remember. Anything involving second, channeling, intuition, dispelling. Can I also add on top of that using second sight to see if there's any like lingering corruption around here, just in case?
You know what? Yeah,
Because
I'll allow that.
if I remember correctly, this is like one of the only butchers in the village, right?
Correct.
It's a fairly small town, so.
Yeah, I think that's what was discussed before. He's like the only like large butcher or large name butcher in the town.
So just a plus 20, then.
Yep.
Or,
That's your second
okay,
sight,
so-
or what that gives you.
Yeah, so second sight also gives me another 20. And bam.
With on top of that, with being able to see more down there, you find a table with some letter correspondence. One in particular being, turn back to the page here, kind of changed a little bit from the original story
Plan.
here.
Because we just wouldn't leave this guy alone and move on.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Okay. So you find some letter correspondence with two individuals. One being Mariah, Mariah Baker, being a baker. Corresponding due to a recent flooding issue, and they were gonna meet at the Stone Circles to hopefully find and, if need, deal with Jabba's life on their own.
So basically, they were going to go and get eaten, is what you're telling me.
You also have another letter that is to deal with the temple that's in town, Temple of Sigmar.
Define deal with in this game.
Meaning more of to deal with the how do I want with this?
I would assume it's something along the lines of trying to stay on the down low in relation to them, but
yeah,
you
it's
tell
more
me.
it's more not exactly to deal with the Jabba's slave like as the creature itself, but more so of what it's kind of been doing, causing a little bit of flooding due to where it's staying. Kind of dealing with the low of producing of crops due to this water disaster and this flooding, and they were gonna kind of try to deal with it to find where it kind of made its new cave, you could say.
So, from
No,
what
it's
I'm
not-
getting from that, it was nesting in a cave that has since flooded or something like that and has likely moved.
Yes.
Okay.
And this flooding has caused crop damage for both of them and damaging repercussions for both their shops. The Templar Sigma one, good the butcher here. He thinks that it flew out to a few villages, landing near Stone Circle, and he was asking the temple if they could investigate this, and was gonna meet with someone over there.
Hello?
Hello.
It is him.
He who shall not be named.
The
The
clop
late
himself.
one.
The one who clops. Just don't get him bored, or he'll be a Cyclops.
Oh my god, someone shoot him.
No.
Shoot me if you dare.
There we go. I was still in the test game.
Fair.
What, you mean the test game there? I got instantly...
That both of you got
I'm-
fucking bodied from
Yeah,
me.
Leopold blacked out. And he was having a terrible nightmare.
About playing as a
Yeah,
8
he
foot
was
tall
a
demigod
nightmare
of
where he
war
was
and just got absolutely
in a
slaughtered.
strange land that he's not familiar with, and then just this blinding golden warrior flies in, murders his friend.
Watches as his friend charges in there, swing once, and
Yes.
instantly gets cut down.
Only to prove how terrifying they are, and then just gets
You
cut
killed
down in
his
succession.
character in one
I killed.
strike?
Well, it wasn't one strike, but
It was in one
close.
He
turn.
gets
because
3.
I was.
It was
I
two
was the one.
strikes. Thank you very much.
Okay.
I was the one that charged you, so you
To
had
let you know-
all of your attacks.
Yeah, that's the problem with charging, to be honest.
To let you know,
Sorry, I
though,
thought you were a ranged character, so I was
Oh
like,
no, that's
"Ooh."
Wick's character. He's the
I didn't
ranged.
know exactly what your character was.
Oh no, I always make a melee, semi-melee focus, or sort of a
a
balance.
versatile boy.
Yeah, I prefer making versatile characters
Yeah, and I almost killed him in one shot right at the beginning
with a
of the fight.
melting gun.
Though.
Took
Yeah,
me to half
I
health
almost
anyway.
righteous furied.
Didn't confirm though.
No, I didn't
Only
confirm.
slightly didn't.
Only slightly by.
Yeah, that goes off by what?
Can
3?
you re-roll those with a fate point, like a righteous
I
fury roll?
don't think so.
Well, the damage rolls?
No,
not a
the
damage
confirming a righteous fury. I don't remember. That's Death
I
Watch,
don't
but
see why not.
That's not this session.
okay. So
Introduce
we
your
have
character there,
so
Leopold.
some information about.
Excuse me. I'm Brother Nugget, and I'm playing Leopold Klopp, the increasingly famous or infamous, whichever way you want to look at it, bailiff, who is kind of like the de facto leader in a sense, although
I mean, we more
not
or less
really the-
follow you around, right?
yeah. And I definitely do help the party, so there's definitely use in following me around.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we have our sugar daddy. That's Leopold Klopp.
Essentially, yes. Essentially, and it's great that Mark's here to help. And everybody's here. It's quite the party.
It is.
And
I just noticed Hato's token is upside down.
I've already got. Yeah, it is. He's fallen on the floor or something. I've already acquired a few tax offices in various towns, and I'm planning, excuse me, to expand my tax empire.
Your completely legitimate business,
So far, it is.
which it actually is. Funnily enough.
I mean, I could take the trait criminal, and then later down the line, I could take the trait kingpin, which eliminates all the negatives from criminal.
Oh no.
So,
You
like,
could do that,
I
but
could.
I don't
but
know. I would think being on the right side of the law is better
I don't
for
know.
you in the
The
long
thing is, it's so hard to break into legitimate business, but it's going swell right now. So if this
it's
is the way
literally
it
your
continues,
job to extort legitimate business.
so yeah, I don't see the reason why I would want to. I think this is definitely plentiful. All right, that's my introduction.
Something to consider in the future.
Yeah.
And is Richard
Exactly.
back yet, or is he still AFK?
I'm here.
Okay, please introduce your character as he missed character introductions as well.
I am Goose, the god of Leopold Klopp, the smartest god ever.
when you're
Eh,
just
And-
Did you say God?
And
nature.
clearly
god of
not an
God.
alcoholic and clearly not stupid. No. No, give
You
me those
see-
fucking
At
sounds.
this point, he might as well be a Viking. He's drunk all the time, and he wrestled a wolf, and then
And
acquired
gained a
another
wolf.
like demigod wolf.
Yeah, has
as his
some
companion.
potential demon creature following him now.
Guth, also known as Thor, apparently, or something.
No, he's more like Hela.
Yeah, I would say that. Okay,
Yay.
give you guys the rundown. You guys pretty much interrogated this butcher. Found out that he was being given tainted meat to sell. You guys are currently still kind of looking around. Zabal has found some corresponding notes down in the cellar.
Kind of pointing us to the temple.
Temple and one of the bakers of town. With that being said, Mork was taking out the green skin and skaven meat. This butcher's now in shock and like,
That shouldn't be down there. Kind of
exactly.
shock, I hope.
like shock of,
No, damn, they found me
excuse
out.
me, knight. What's that?
What's what?
That's
he talking to?
that's your cue to talk, Wick.
Anytime now,
Unmute
Wick.
yourself.
Duh.
Don't be scared.
Damn it.
He totally responded and forgot to unmute, as he usually does. Use the Discord mute, man.
Alright,
Not your
fine.
headset.
I'm about to
It's
fill in
is
your
there a-
dialogue for you if you start forgetting to unmute again.
Right.
Anyway,
I didn't know what the hotkey is.
I'm
for
about
muting
to
the
start
microphone.
replying for you, buddy.
I just hit the button, honestly.
Just how about you remember that you're muted?
No.
But yeah, as you're dragging out these corpses, like Zabal kind of wanted, the butcher raises his head after like his head still pounding and kind of oozing. Then he sees you dragging those out. He goes, Knight, what's that?
I believe this is your corrupted stock.
He
It is
kinda-
being rounded up and burned.
He said, my corrupted stock. But I never had any corrupted stock. I don't. What?
You seem to be under the thrall of
No, I broke that. That's why he's confused.
Yeah, I
I'm
figured.
gonna.
Okay, what day do you think this is?
He
Oh yeah,
kinda
that's
look-
actually a legitimate question.
I guess it's fair, yeah.
Yeah, actually. That's actually a good question. Book. Come on, open up. He still thinks it's Monday of, or whatever. how they
The
do
equivalent
their
is.
works. They think it's a Monday of the first week of this month. It's
And what is
certainly
the actual date?
The
not.
Bezeltag, the embezzling day.
Yes.
The day that Leopold Klopp comes in and takes your money
Yes.
in perfectly legal fashion.
That's why he's kind of remembering, like, oh yeah, you guys
Yeah.
can search, no problem, whatever, you know.
Why even be a criminal when the government literally encourages
The
it?
government mandated day to rob some people.
Yeah.
Right.
So he's still thinking.
And if I
it's
wanted
that
to, I
day.
could just walk around with an open bag of coins and point to everybody who walks by and be like, "In the bag, in the bag."
Yes.
It's it's fantastic.
He still thinks it's the investment day, and he already
Bezeltag.
remembered having a couple individuals come and inspect shop already. but it's clearly a week past from that.
Yeah, if he does question me, I'm going to tell him that there are some fake there's some fake bailiffs in town.
Fake bailiffs.
I mean,
Yeah,
we already
there's-
dealt with that.
We
We
did
actually,
just kick
if I
one.
recall, we do need to visit that shop too to make sure you're. What was your buddy's name again? I think it was like Limpy Joe or something.
Yes,
that's
from
right.
PJ.
Yeah.
Need to make sure he isn't dead.
I believe him to be dead at this point.
Yeah, I mean, most likely.
Limpy Joe.
But yes, with
Thank
the
goodness.
shock of horror. in
That's the
his
first thing that
eyes,
came to mind.
He goes, but I would never. Oh God. And he just kind of covers his face, like, what the fuck did I do?
I guess after Zabal finds the note, comes back, he would hand those correspondences to Leopold, because de facto leader of the group.
De facto.
I mean, he's an elf, so he would obviously think he's in charge. Not that he's ever ordered
Yeah.
anyone to do anything, but
Yeah.
then he would turn to the butcher there
What was
and
the
ask,
note?
"What's the last thing you remember?"
It's on the note again. No, sorry.
It was a correspondence with the baker, essentially talking about going to. I'm assuming it's something similar to the Orgum Stones.
Yes, something
okay.
very pretty much
Well, yeah,
almost
going
like
something.
that.
And then there was another, and mentioning the Jabberslythe had a cave that has since flooded for reasons unknown, and it has likely moved to a different place. And
Because of said
what about
flooding?
due to the flooding.
Which-
And then there was the one with the temple, which I believe you said basically asking them to investigate the circle.
Mhm.
But the one with the baker also mentioned that they wanted to go to, or probably went to already, to that circle. Hence why Zabal's asking what's the last thing he remembers.
He kind of shakes his head and goes, I remember inspections, I remember talking to my baker, Mariah, to deal with a flooding issue. As it's been kind of destroying crops for baking goods and, well, obviously driving game away for my business. We were going to go to the circles to see what was going on and if we could deal with it.
Did you actually go to these circles with just the two of you?
He kind of shakes his head and goes, I don't remember.
Well,
Just to cover bases here, I'm gonna do an intuition test on him.
Mm-hmm.
So,
And it beat me to the point on that one.
I mean, just to cover my bases. So, I have a plus 20 that, which is why I have that plus 20 mod. Any modifier, Cody?
I'll give you, once my computer wants to work with me here and switch to the tab I need, I'll give you a plus 40.
Alright, then there is absolutely no way I fuck this up. Q rolling the 95 to 100 or something. Okay.
Yeah, you can tell that he really does not remember. But roll me
Nothing but the truth, so help you God.
pretty much.
Alright.
But if you can also roll me a plus 40 perception check as well.
Does this have to do with second sight at all?
Second sight does what again?
It's basically able to see magic. It's actually not something that people can turn off, apparently. So,
You know what? I'll allow you to do that too, because you might get something.
so 40 with the perception,
Yep.
and then I have second sight on. Okay. That's an insane roll. All right.
Yep.
Another
Okay.
7 degrees of success with a crit on top of that.
Yeah. So you notice 4 things. You want to notice the type of mud that's still on his boots. So clearly he went to an area that was, wet and muddy, which you can kind of reduce that he probably has went, but just does not remember.
Mhm.
2, you can kind of get still a little bit of the magical remnants of the creature.
Like the
But-
lingering effect of it.
The
well-
lingering effect from it, but coming from more of the mud, because it must have, trampled in the
Oh,
mud
like it
before,
tainted the ground
tainted
in the
yeah,
area.
exactly. 3, you also notice that on his person he had a what's the tool called again? Almost like a trowel to hopefully, dig up certain things. Hopefully, maybe make a blockage for the flooding that's kind of doing stuff. And lastly, you notice that he has in the corner behind him some what would be the equivalent of some sandbags.
Oh, like he was helping out with controlling the flooding, and then probably went to the stones and most likely encountered the creature. It does the thing.
Yeah.
And he doesn't remember. All right. He doesn't see any reason to alarm him, but he just gives him a nod. Says, "Very well."
With that, what are you all doing now? Because you still have that list of people to look into and investigate. You guys currently do. You guys had an idea where the Jabba's life was, but clearly has moved now with this information. So, what would you guys like to do?
I mean, if there's nothing else to get from this guy, I just want to go after the Jabbersmith.
I would think we should go to the temple, see if they've been able to
Yeah.
track it.
Yeah, let's not be too hasty.
Yeah, because
I mean, we have multiple. I'm pretty sure Wick's armor had a thing that lets him be drawn towards sources of chaos corruption or something like that, which would be the creature itself.
yeah,
Yep.
But I would imagine that's relatively short range. So rather than wander the wilderness for a while,
Well, I was
Time to
going to
open
use
up this
the friend we have and his mental stability to see if it'll point us in the right direction.
He doesn't fucking know.
He ran into the thing as a kid when he was in the woods.
allegedly.
oh yeah, because he knows where it is now.
All
It's,
you'd have
it's
to
almost
do
like
is bring
fear
him
could
to a
easily turn the
familiar-
mind of a child to be like, oh, it's a wolf. It's actually, it's just a wolf. But he sees it as a fucking jabberslith or something, and just runs away.
That'd be a
That was
very
old
specific thing to see a
old
wolf
location.
as. I'm just
I
saying.
know, right? I mean, when you're a kid, you tend to embellish shit. So
The boy who cried wolf.
yeah,
In this
he got
case, the
eaten
boy
though.
who cried Jabba's life.
The boy who cried Jabberslife.
Both of them got eaten. Anyway.
Hey, so
so
I'm hearing temple.
yeah, I would say
The
Temple of
end.
the City.
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh yeah, Hildebrand's von Heldenham, whatever his name is.
Hildebrand,
Temple man.
Halbrand,
Halbrand
Halbrand von
Hagen.
Hagenmund.
Ah, yes. Okay.
Halbrand
Gonna be happy to be going.
Hagendaz.
He's definitely gonna want to go to the temple.
A Haagen
Yeah,
Dazs?
he's a warrior priest of Sigmar.
Halbrand
after
von
all.
Hagen-Dazs, yeah. Warrior
Oh
priest
my
of ice cream.
God, he has so much fucking fortune.
Okay, with that I need different music.
Are there prostitutes out from the Temple of Sigmar?
Those are not prostitutes.
I beg your pardon.
Those are not.
Okay.
Yeah, those are women of the cloth, or the lack thereof.
Well, I don't know what kind of church we walk into, but
But
I don't mind
Kind of
saying.
church that knows how to kick the shit out of you.
I don't mind
Church
if
of
they get on
Slanesh.
their knees.
And
I have found
then-
religion.
Are the Chaos Gods the same in this universe now?
Oh yeah, they're the same
Names.
across both of the Warhammer universes.
Okay, good. Slanesh. All right.
And I need.
Where are we spawning? From the south steps?
Yes, very bottom steps here, being down here. That was. I had a piece to be that I can use.
Psyched.
Yes. I
Sorry.
do.
Gentlemen, take a break from your games to place your.
So I was reading over the multitude of bonuses my armor gives me. License the token.
Who the hell is that?
That is I.
You changed your token again?
I made my token. I sped did it though, so it's even worse than before. And it will gradually get
fuck
worse
is
and worse
that?
as time goes on.
Is that Quasimodo?
Hell
What is
yeah.
that thing?
No, that's a
It
wolf.
looks like- It looks like Quasimodo.
That's perfect.
No,
I
the
didn't even
fucking
mean
token
to.
on the bottom right.
I know, I'm giving you shit.
Perfect.
God, it's so
Absolutely
ugly.
perfect.
Did you give it
That's
forehead
the point.
Why
wrinkles
does it
that
look
look
like-
simultaneously 6 years old and 62?
Yeah, it looks like the Hunchback of Notre Dame.
I nailed what I was
It's
going
artist's
for.
Hunchback
rendition
of
of
no
the Hunchback
damn
of
way.
Notre Dame.
Perfect. So perfect.
Let me get a closer look at this. Where is this?
I can send it to you via Discord if you really want to see it.
Oh, I see your token. Please send it to me right now.
I only
Oh,
had
no.
so much
I
time
feel like I need
before-
to take him to the top of a bell tower and shove him off of it.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Ah, we found the Giga
Fucking
Priest.
Yes.
Quasimodo looking ass.
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay. With that, you guys.
Where's my picture, Shlee?
I'm sending it to you. Give me a second.
Send it faster.
There we go.
Hurry up.
I had to very quickly
Please,
do it
thank you.
before we started, and everybody wouldn't fuck off, so I didn't get the chance to finish it all, and I didn't get the chance to really.
Oh.
close
He
it
looks
all either.
unfinished.
He's leaned over
I
a.
know.
He's leaned over a fucking thing. Okay, it looks like he was. I thought he was standing, and he just had like
No.
this hunchback.
Nope. He's leaning over a table and like looking at a thing of parchment. I was trying to capture him speaking to somebody and or doing something in character rather than just being a portrait.
No, it
I
looks
found that
like
kinda
he's
boring.
hunched
And I
over a
see-
table, losing chromosomes.
He has his right hand on his trusty stapler.
Yes. Perfect.
Wow.
I'm sorry, Shlee. It's a rush picture, but I bet
It
if you
is
had
very
time,
I'm
it'd be
not
great.
sorry.
If I had some
It
more
looked
time,
great
it would've been
If it
better.
was, if you had time, the background looks
time.
great. Like the green through the
Ye-
fucking windows looks great, but
You didn't need to
The character
rush
needs more
to finish it. Like you could have.
I'll finish it later on too. I'm actually redoing my other character as well. So for the time being, everybody gets to suffer with the very shitty progress. I
it
have.
looks like his eyes are sliding down his face.
Looks like he's going crazy.
Perfect.
Well, I mean, that would
It's
be accurate to
exactly
his
what I
character.
wanted.
He is going crazy.
I
You know,
am.
what with lacking a soul and all that.
Yep.
That too.
It
It's
just
perfect.
the token
It's
just
exactly
looks
what
so
I wanted.
bad. Like it looks
It's
better as a
exactly
full
what I wanted.
picture, but the token.
I know it does.
just
It's 'cause
does
it's
not
Yeah, the
Doesn't
token
do
just. I
any
imagine the
justice.
token just makes it look.
Oh yeah, it does not do any justice at all.
It's just not.
I don't know, does that do anything for you?
Perfect. Like that is perfect. Like when I was trying to get it to fit into the token thing, I'm like, nah, I'm gonna scrunch it up purposely and make it look horrible. And I'm like, that'll be great because everyone's gonna say the funniest shit.
Look at it and
Well,
go, what
because
the
it makes
fuck
it look
is
like
that?
it looks like
As if
you
you
can't see the
predicted this.
table, so it looks.
Yeah, it just looks like he's hunching over nothing.
Yes, and he has a cane. His right hand looks like it's on a cane. because he's like disabled, and there's like a gray blob above his back that makes it look like he has that's part of his
Like
back.
he's carrying a giant
he has a
metal
hunch.
box or something.
I love it.
He has a hunch.
Anyway.
I
Like he's
love
a
it. It's perfect. It's perfect. It will never
the only
change.
one
Even
who's
after I
token I
clean
think
up
we're
this
missing
picture,
is
it'll never
Richards.
change.
You go.
Richard, take a break from your
You
fucking
go.
game. I mentioned this earlier, but you weren't listening. You fuck.
Yeah, Richard, it's all your
There
fault.
he is. And he's right over top of Leopold as usual.
I'll be under the fucking abomination.
He's looking down at you.
Get looked down upon.
I'm peeking over his fucking.
Jesus Christ.
You know, I was thinking about making it worse by removing the background, because naturally I did the background on a separate layer. But I was thinking about removing the background and just having it be completely transparent.
Anyway.
So it would have been even worse.
Anywho,
Oh, yeah.
That'd be great.
okay, you guys place down your tokens. As you guys are appearing up to the temple, you guys see. God, I put the names of these people in here. A little bit of reading here to do. The Gottheim sizable Temple of Sigmar is looming a stone-topped building with impressive vast dome, now a distinct green, which can be spotted for several miles, so not that hard to miss for you guys. It's a nice sunny day. The stained glass windows alongside the depicted 8 different scenes from the life of Sigmar. They are crudely made but colorful, and draw pilgrims and sightseers from miles around. A determined struggle clearly took place outside the temple. You will see broken bodies scattered between enormous footprints, and weapons lied abandoned all along the sides. The village priest, headless corpse, lies near the center, her hand still gripping tight to the warhammer. Her head and one of her boots is nowhere to be seen. Puddles of stinking deep purple fluid, various acid pool between the corpses. In the oversized footprints, that same purple fluid coats the abandoned weapons and is splashed onto the temple's external walls. Bodies hung from the temple roof, its base a musk of frozen terror. If you guys would like to identify this purple ooze, that would be a lore check. Or
I would like
That's
to
a job
burn.
for the
Can I burn this purple
pointy-eared guy.
What
Hold your horses. Whoa.
What kind of lore check would that be, Cook?
Lore, such as lore check. It states on the book here.
That's a job for our
Prisoner-
shaman here.
Prisoner or lore monster.
Prisoner
what was the
or
first
lore monster?
Yep.
Prisoner.
It's purple. It's purple Jello. Someone have a taste.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
Guth,
it
you do that.
states. But I'm gonna
That-
say lore monsters.
Well, unfortunately, I don't have that. I have lore magic, so.
So if no one's able to do this, then we'll move on.
Yeah, I don't think anyone has that outside of maybe monsters for someone.
Nope.
Maybe
I'm
Hildebrand
none
does?
of us
pretty
are-
sure I don't have lore monster.
None of us are like. I don't think I've ever heard of lore monster. In this
That is
game.
literally what the book is telling me.
I mean, I believe you. It's just.
What lore does people have? We'll try to adapt it a little bit.
A book?
Yeah, the examples in lore actually do not say lore monsters.
Yep.
What lores does everybody have?
I have
have
lore
an
Reichland and lore
enemy
politics, and
medicine.
that's about it.
Reichland and local.
Okay.
I imagine that's pretty much what something in that area is what everybody has.
Anatomy
I'm
and
pretty sure
medicine.
everyone would have Reichland except for the elf. Maybe.
No, I do not have lore Reichland. I only have lore magic.
Okay.
Lore theology.
Lore what?
What are we looking for?
The theology would be like religion, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. That's what
Okay.
theology and what do I have? Lore Reichland, local waste. Yeah, Reichland and local.
Yeah, you know what? I'll try to adapt
who's
this a
this?
little bit.
I speak Bretonian.
You heretic! Kill them!
And Wastelander too, apparently.
Oh, Wastelander's like Middenheim. Or not Middenheim area.
What?
Marienburg area.
Okay, there we go. Fucking like, what the hell
what
are you
does our
talking
resident
about?
doctor have for lore?
What the? What
No,
the?
what?
I have
What the-
anatomy and medicine.
Yeah, what in
That's
what
a
say?
joke only you and me know,
Anatomy
Richard.
and
Anatomy
medicine.
and medicine.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll allow you to do
What the?
a
Oh, what the?
anatomy lore check, and the rest of you guys can do local.
What modifier? Any modifier?
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. For you, Rain, you will get a plus 40. Everybody else gets plus 20.
Oh, there's no possible way I can fail this.
I'm pretty sure a 95 plus always fails, but yeah. Lore local, I believe, is what he was saying.
Yeah.
Everybody else gets.
even even worse.
Even worse.
There we go.
Don't worry, I definitely won't succeed this. Told you.
Fumbling failure.
In fact, you, I don't know, you lick it or something.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's disgusting.
and quite noxious too.
Funny enough, I don't have lore local.
Neither do I. Actually, you're a human. You should have lore.
You should have more local and
never
Wastelander by default.
selected it. I didn't know that was a default thing that you got.
Yeah, for being a human.
And in the race building, it's like
Oh.
Wastelander and local.
Well, I don't know why I never equipped it to my sheet
I'll have
in the
Rand
beginning.
Rose
I'll have to add
properly.
To be fair, I also never put Wastelander in my sheet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
language wasteland. Just look up.
I am missing Wick.
Okay, to be fair, language Wastelander really isn't that much different from Reichspiel.
The people who normally
Reichspiel.
speak Reichspiel would like to have a word with you.
Reichspiel.
Reichspiel. Missing Goof.
More of an accent, if
and
anything.
Wick.
Yes?
And Zabal for your. Oh, wait a minute. Zabal doesn't have that. So,
Zabal does not have lore local.
I'm missing Goof and.
Lore local isn't actually like its own thing as far as I'm aware. It's just
Yeah,
like
it's
the
more
moment you
of
pick
a-
it up, you get the
yeah,
local
you-
thing of where you're at.
Yeah, you just gather knowledge of the area more or
Yeah,
less.
you don't just inherently have lore local for everywhere you go.
I mean, we've been here long enough, we can pick up some.
Okay. That's all the checks for the ones who succeed. I'll start with Rain. You notice that this foul goo certainly contains a poison and is very poisonous.
So when he got poisoned.
Apparently lore. Oh, humans Reiklander. That's probably it says humans Reiklander. So lore Reichland is all that's there. There is
if you happen to get a vial of
'Cause-
it, you could easily sell
Pretty good
this
for
to
being a bard.
can easily sell it for 10 shillings at an apothecary. For the rest of you, you can tell that it's very noxious and a very tainted substance that has some sort of contact with the Jabba's life, possibly being blood.
And I have a book of apothecary. Could I make it into my own poison?
I don't see why not.
Oh, like mix it into.
Yeah, I
mix
have a
it
book of
into something.
apothecary and an antitoxin kit. So I could probably just collect samples of it.
Yeah,
and
you
make
can
it.
do that.
Alright, I'll collect. How many vials can I get out of it?
I'll say you have 5 vials on hand.
Alright, I'll just collect 5 vials of it. Vials of poison.
With that being said, minor exposure to the corruption unless carefully precautions are taken.
Oh, minor exposure to corruption unless safety precautions are taken.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you all
roll for it, for collecting it. I can
Oh
roll
yeah,
to
to see
collect
if he manages to
Yeah.
gather it safely.
Yep.
I mean, I have gloves and I have an antitoxin kit. I could have like all the tools I need to do it.
Yeah. Okay.
Provided you
that
don't fuck up the skill check, I guess.
That'd be a
would that be okay?
medicine check then?
A heal test then? I don't know, there's no medicine to heal. I can do lower medicine.
Sure. Let's do
Or
lore
you can do
medicine.
trade- Or I could do trade barber.
What does trade barber do?
That's just like my job, my job role.
Like
Barber.
how he cuts people up,
Yeah.
You know what?
for lack of a better word.
Let's just do that one.
Alright, any modifier? What's the gloves and the kit I'm using?
One second. I'll say. Says you have the proper gear. You kind of used to that, so I'll say plus 40. Yep, you successfully get 5 vials.
Dope.
As you all get close up to the temple there, you are drawn to hearing of laughter of children echoing from within the cold darkness of the temple. Standing in contrast to the most of the village, the temple interior is untouched. A walkway stretches the length of the nave is decorated with shimmering mosaics depicting Sigmar. Sigmar's hammer. At the far end of the temple lies a raised dais upon which stands a grey oak lantern. Behind that, there is a large empty throne, left vacant for the prophesied return of the God King to hold in end times. 3 children are playing inside. Their noisy game involves racing at the top speed in the circle, round and around the Daysam. waving as they go. Despite seeming aimlessly of their passage, they are clearly enjoying themselves and laughing. Martha Scratch stands behind the lectern, scribbling notes in the margins of illustrated history of the early emperor. So, what do
Okay.
you guys do? That's all the
I
little
immediately
language.
call bullcrap on children enjoying their time at church.
Look, they got into
I
the
mean,
communion wine.
honestly,
It's
the
fine.
weirdest part about
Don't
this
worry
is
about
that
it.
that's happening, but there's also, you know, outside of the wall, there's a fucking massacre.
Yeah.
Yes.
The statue's
Suspicious as
somewhere
fuck.
there. He's
No
got
one
it.
gonna question that.
This just came straight from the book, so don't shoot me.
I mean, that's fine.
That's suspicious.
Very weird.
Are there dead bodies out here?
Yes.
Out where we are, I assuming. I'm
Can I
assuming this
check
area
the-
here is the interior of the temple.
Yeah, one.
It's like a
Can I check
battlefield of broken
for
bodies
wounds and stuff?
outside the temple, and then inside there's just like children, no guards.
I mean, it looks like the guards mostly died, so
The children are demonic.
any
Kill them.
survivors are probably being tended to inside at the very
Yep.
Can I check for like what caused the wounds?
What
The
caused
causes of death? Like the causes,
Causes
of
of
death.
death.
Giant footprint in the middle of things. Probably being the Java Scythe. The purple losing blood.
So flesh wounds and bite marks, probably.
Yep. And you can also see skin that is like, you know those scenes in movies where you get poison and it just spreads out? You see that, but it's all black and purple.
These men were shot.
These men were shot.
And the children are laughing about it.
Who knows? They could have been the one who did it.
Okay, kill the children.
As you
Alright,
guys
get the torches,
decide,
everybody.
as you guys decide what to do, I'll give you guys a little bit of background on these characters that you will be interacting with here. Pearl is a girl of 7 with long dark hair, and I do not know how to pronounce that. Plaits.
Elitas?
No, Plaits.
Hells?
Pills. And a few like a I really hate how they describe this. Wow.
Do you want me to?
give
Do you want to
us
send the
room.
thing to me?
Janek is a snot-nosed boy of 5 with a scruffy thatch and red hair. Cal is a boy of 12 with pale, anemic skin, black blonde locks, and the 3 children are full of mischief and complete uncaring of the carnage outside. That's all I'm gonna give you for now. So, what do you all perceive to do?
I immediately don't trust this place. But
Your
I'm
armor
gonna-
would
What do
be
you mean? It's a
reacting
temple of Sigmar.
But his armor would also be reacting to this in a very major way.
well, good. Is it pulling me anywhere, or is it just like vibrating and I'm just like freaking out?
It's more of a vibrating, but you can tell this was not that long ago.
Oh yeah, that's one thing I wanted to potentially collaborate with Rain on, determining how long these people have been dead.
How's their body temperature on the corpses?
I mean, it's also a warm, sunny day. Is the other problem.
Yes.
Can I check the river temp?
Can you check the what?
The river temp.
Sorry, the weather temperature?
Liver temperature. Open
Oh.
your fucking ears and turn up
Thank you.
silent.
Yeah, you can do that with
Okay, to be
medicine check.
fair, I thought he said liver, but I'm like, there's no way he said liver. It must be weather.
This fucking.
I heard river, so I'm like,
The doctor sticks his finger in a nearby watering hole.
Hang on, let me find out how long these people have been dead. Checks the temperature of the nearby river.
I'd say about 5
What are you,
hours.
some kind of medicine man?
yes, you can check the liver temperature with a medicine check.
The
You'll
bison have entered their mating cycle. Therefore, the bodies have been dead about
Man, my roll sucks.
3
so far.
hours.
Did I get any bonuses? I kind of just rolled first.
I was gonna give you bonuses, but then you just rolled.
What would the bonus
I
have been?
was gonna give you a plus 40 as you kind of know what temperature to kind of seek to tell how long they've been dead for.
Oh, then he would have passed. With that.
There's no way I can fail a test with a plus 40.
Yeah.
Unless I roll 100. Never mind.
Yep. You succeed. What is plus 10 max calculated?
Yeah,
SL?
it only goes to a maximum of 10 SL on the calculator there.
Alright. Yeah, you can tell that they've been dead for about. That from that. So about 3 days.
So rigor mortis would have already kicked in for that.
Oh,
They've
so
just
they've been like.
left out here to
They're-
rot for
they're
3 days.
They're
They're probably
literally
stiff.
stiff. They're literally
Unless
as
something's been
stiff as
keeping
stiff
the
gets.
wildlife away.
They wouldn't be stiff anymore. They're breaking down.
They've been like devoured by the wildlife at this point.
Yeah, 2 to 3
Decompose-
days.
was it-
Well, if anything, the Jabberslate's poisonous blood is probably keeping most of the wildlife
Oh, yeah.
away. So
That's true, yeah.
So they've been about dead for.
which just
2 to
makes
3
the children
days.
playing and laughing around inside the temple all the creepier.
And I will also state this. You notice that they're not decomposing in the same way as a natural body would.
Oh, so the poison has been like conserving the bodies, like a.
Yeah, I think
Cocoon
kind of
almost.
conserving it and
Oh,
kind
like formaldehyde would. Okay.
yeah, sure. You notice that with further inspection on that, because you actually got a quite good roll, I'm going to give you more information. You notice that the main parts of the body that kind of are already decomposed are the fingers, parts of the arm. The face is still well intact and should be already starting to decompose, but where the poison has been hit, you can see that it's keeping certain structures alive. And you can tell the torso had no decay yet.
I see.
No decay yet. Okay.
Mostly.
So, what do you guys do?
Shoot the children.
Okay, that's quite the
Okay, Anakin
Immediately
Skywalker.
sanctioned Twitch stream.
He literally posted that gif in the chat of Skywalker activating the lightsaber in front of the young
Master Skywalker, what
Oh
do I do?
my god.
Well, first you show concern for the pile of corpses outside of your church,
You don't
Yeah.
sing and dance 10
instead
feet
of
from
being
the corpse.
incredibly creepy.
Oh, I haven't gotten started yet.
What's the stat sheet for a child? Real quick. How many hit points do they
The
got?
stat sheet of a child.
These do not have any stat seeds. They are just pure NPCs.
Oh.
So
they
we can
die.
assume 1 hit point, or they're gods capable of smiting us with a flick of the wrist.
Yep.
One of the two.
Choice at your peril.
They have Skyrim immortality. We need mods.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, so, what do you guys do? You guys haven't moved up yet.
I'm waiting for
Okay,
the
well, I'll take a step into it.
warrior poised to go for it.
Okay,
Where's this? Is this a carpet or is this the purple ooze in the center here?
that's carpet.
Yeah, no, the battlefield was, I'm assuming, out here where we
Yes.
Okay.
are. Let everybody else do something before I ask a question.
Everybody's moving up.
Can I
when
make
you-
an intuition check on the group of children playing?
Wouldn't that be intuition? Yeah, you could. I'm gonna say it's flat roll right now, though.
Okay.
And you critically
Critical success.
success.
With
Huh?
0 SL, technically.
So, what are you?
Am I
kinda-
able? I'm trying to ascertain whether or not these are real children and they're actually playing.
Yeah, as far as you can tell, that they're real children and they're playing.
They're not demons in disguise.
You,
It's
that
kind of like a
as much as
facade.
you don't know. It's clearly you can tell that they're not real children playing.
As far as you can tell.
Yeah. Anybody else want to do
You
anything?
should go talk to them. Go talk to
I-
them.
Alex, the fucking
Approach the
GIF
children.
you posted.
What?
The GIF you posted in the group chat.
Show
Yeah,
a
eyes.
child.
I
Alex,
will also
you-
state this: they did not witness the Jabba attack.
They conveniently didn't hear the screams of the dying right
I
out.
mean, that was 2
outside the
days ago.
door.
They probably come out of hiding anyway.
Oh, they've been here the whole time.
Okay.
Well, you also mentioned there was an older guy in the back of the church.
Yeah, where'd the priest go? There was a guy like right here.
Yeah, I kind of took him out because I thought I read correctly that the priest still lived before, like when I was setting this up. And I'm like, oh,
Well,
fuck.
he-
No,
he's
it died. Never mind. I don't need that.
No, but you
He
said
was
there
a
was an
corpse
older
out.
guy in the back writing down something in a tome.
Older guy.
Everyone is dead now.
No, he's dead. That
It's just the children.
it's just the children playing around on like one of the children were writing down stuff on the lecture thing.
Oh, so they're desecrating one of the books. Got it.
Yes.
Oh, is that what Halbrand sees?
Roll me a perception check, and as he would be very
Nice.
familiar with this type of temple, it will be a plus 60.
Oh, very easy. Okay.
As he is a yep. He notices a lot. He notices that there is desecration on many fronts of this temple. Partly due to the children, but also the battle that kind of debris and stuff that got shifted into the main hall where you guys kind of are. He also notices that
Yeah.
how do I say this? He notices that these kids aren't really caring of like at all. Like they're not now like mute of feelings and everything. They're not distressed. They're not everything, but they really just don't give a shit of what happened.
They seem numb, like kind
They're a bunch of sociopaths, is what you're telling.
Yeah.
Well, Halbrand's gonna take that book completely right out of their hands. Like,
Oh, it's on a
away from
lecture.
them.
It's on a
On the lectern
lectern?
in the back. Yeah.
so they don't have
Oh,
one.
what are they
They
doing
give
now?
service.
Are they not doing it right now? Scribbling on something?
When they were
Well,
playing around.
They
That
were
token
playing around it.
is just a representation of them being here. Lectern is probably somewhere in the back.
Yeah,
over there.
it's in the back
Okay.
there. But yeah, you can take the book and
All right.
why not?
Halbrad's gonna try to like stuff some tomes in, I guess, into his sack and take them somewhere where they can be kind of hopefully saved or at least preserved, saved, or at least like transcribed the contents into a clean
Okay.
like book.
Okay. Yep. You do that with no
You
problem.
do that, Karen. He's gonna go there.
Children are just still laughing, playing. They
Where are
kind of
they,
know
in the
you're there,
back?
you're all there, but they don't give a shit.
They in the back though.
Yeah.
So
That
I
token's
guess we'll
just there.
continue
Just
on. Eh?
okay.
Well, Halbrand might stay here for a bit.
Okay.
But
Should
yeah,
see if they paid the taxes yet in Nevada.
Extort the children.
Yeah.
You won't get anything from them.
There's a child tax.
Their parents must
Grab
have
them by
had
the
There's a
ankles and
child
shake the
tax.
king, shake the coins out of their pocket.
Give me your
Yeah,
lunch money.
now their debt is their children's. That's how it works.
They better have some lunch money on them.
So, does anybody post to children yet?
Sorry, what? The children?
Approach the children. Open your damn ear.
Oh, I thought he said push the children.
Approach.
Stop putting what you want to do to the children into other people's.
Has anybody bullied the children yet?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Uh,
The hell's wrong with you?
so let's fucking go. What's everybody standing back for?
I will
Let's approach
the
those children. I thought
Okay.
that's just a representation of them.
Yeah, I don't have a next map for the inside, so.
Because I thought
Actually,
that
I
was
might.
Hildebrand was trying to do, was approach the children. But I guess
Oh, you want to?
he's going to try to clean up everything. It's fine. Let Morik do it. No.
Do I have a?
That's why I moved Hildebrand up to the token. I kind of thought
Do I
that
have a
was
map that I can grab for inside?
Halbrand.
That's
why I moved my warrior priest
in here.
friend.
Hildebrand would slaughter that Jabba Seth by himself.
Oh, he would
With
do it
room
with
to spare.
ease. He could do it with one hand tied behind his back. He really could, couldn't he?
And his
You
legs
know what?
chopped
I
off,
actually do
probably.
have some inside maps.
Probably just the torso, one arm.
Because I must have had this set up before I got my recent map pack that I bought. Yeah, so I'll put in a quick map here. Give me a second. Yeah, we'll do that one. Yeah, this was before I had access to more of these maps. That page. That. Page. Yes. Okay. And then I'll do this. Children will be inside. Copy. Page.
You have your horse with you?
And I'll do
Yeah, both got big enough doors. It's like that scene in Game of Thrones where just shit's all over the room.
Classic horse behavior.
Yep. Yeah. So you guys go in, you guys see the children, and I can interact with them. Didn't think I had a map for that, but I forgot I had a new map pack that I have to work with.
Oh, is this from
Oh.
the
This
map
is
pack?
welcoming.
Yeah, not creepy at all.
This is a temple of Sigmar? What the hell happened here?
It's a temple of Sigmar that doesn't seem to have had priests or guards for a few days, so
It's taken over as a
just
lair by
three,
Severus
just three
Snape,
little assholes fucking up the temple.
Yeah, this
and is
was
now
only
used as a lair by the Death Eaters. Apparently, it's lost all its color.
just use your imagination. That I don't have any other. I'm looking through to see what if
Internal
I-
representation. It's
Yeah,
perfectly
I
fine.
do not have that. So, yeah. So, who is poaching children?
I did
You did. Okay.
some work.
Yes, the incredibly heavily armored, heavily armed knight.
The children look up and goes, "Oh, someone alive." Continues playing.
Okay. Okay. Someone alive. And then just doesn't elaborate.
Yep, just goes back to playing.
I'm going to ask them, what do they know of the people outside? What happened to them?
Oh, they immediately stop.
Oh, good.
The boys of the group there,
Ulrich, approach them. Get the skits.
they're gonna be telling you that they're in the agreement of going with this story. You don't know that, but I'm doing this for stream-wise. That there was a gigantic fire-breathing turtle.
A turtle.
Yes, fire-breathing turtle.
Well, I don't get paid enough to deal with that.
well,
I'm,
Were the
Is it-
bodies charred?
No, they were not.
They're kids. What do you think they're gonna do?
Pearl disagrees with the claim, and that it was a flying mutant beaver.
I see how this
If they ask,
You-
you're asking about if what happened with the attack as well, or no?
Yeah, sure, I'll ask about that. Why not?
Okay. Technically, we kill the critters. They regale you with two main points, as the book doesn't give me much to work with here. That it was excitingly in a long battle, with two characters, which all you know is might be the knights in front of the thing, being Luard and Goosum. Apparently they felled the beast as blood was out in the front there, and yeah, they just been staying here and playing ever since. I do have.
They've stayed here playing ever since. How has the beast not breached these walls?
Well, I mean, based on the amount of blood outside,
Oh, you-
probably was like, you know what? I'm not gonna bother going through the wall. I'm gonna go back home and rest.
Right? It's full. It just decided, you know what? Today's the day that I have fine
That it-
dining, and
How
then I
many
leave.
how many bodies were there again, Cody? Because there were more than two. I'm pretty sure you said.
Oh, there was a lot. There was the warrior priest himself. There was
yeah, the warrior priest of this church specifically.
There was about 20 or so, I'll say. 'Cause the
Like
book does not-
basically like the local priests and various clergymen of the temple coming out to defend
Mhm.
their home, basically.
It does give a little spiel of one of the kids saying this. He goes, "Oh, stranger, it was awesome. The turtle came and snapped up Faru Kenner and Bitter into 17 bits. Then it breathed fire over Nasty Fitzburger and burned him all up. Oh, and he deserved it, so he did. He was always braying at us for running through his fields of wheat.
Basically, he
That's
was always
not very
yelling at
naughty,
them.
is it?
So not just priests died out there.
Yep, there was
A
other
farmer
people
was
too.
there.
There was farmers, there was people who was attending service.
Only got like 3 people here.
How are these kids just like completely unfazed though?
I don't
They're
know.
fucking sociopath children of the Empire of Man in Warhammer Fantasy. Were you expecting them to be freaking out? Like,
I mean, a little
probably-
bit, yeah.
I mean, they probably got over the shock and were like, "Hey, there's no adults here. We can do whatever we want."
All the adults are dead. We get to play
Cue
now.
this. Yeah.
Christ.
Yep. So, with that information, what do you do?
Did you see where it went?
No.
Speaking of seeing where it went, Zabal's still outside. Can I see if I can find tracks?
Yeah, you can find tracks.
Don't even need to roll for it.
Well, besides the big one that you already see.
Yeah, I mean, there's the giant one, but actually
you
finding
can-
like a trail to follow.
Yeah, you can try to find a trail to follow. That would be.
Do you have the tracking scheme?
No, tracking is. I actually looked it up. It's following a more subtle trail. This thing is not subtle in the slightest. So,
Okay.
Yeah, you can.
it says that a simple perception check should
Yeah,
be-
I'll say a perception check. Challenging. No, actually, this thing is not subtle. So plus 40.
Okay, I don't think I can fail that. Okay.
Yeah, you clearly see the big footprints, like, going elsewhere, and as you follow them,
I mean, I just know I am not following that shit. I take note of the direction, and he's standing outside at the gate of the church, essentially standing watch outside,
Yep.
while he waits for the rest of the group to come back out, basically.
Yeah, what's the rest of you, what are you guys doing still? I'm assuming everybody who is in
no.
here is the only ones coming in?
Yeah, I'm staying outside.
I guess.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for demons to come out and just throw me through a wall or a window.
He's waiting for his everyday, like his average Tuesday to start. So far, it feels like a Monday to him.
Okay. Anything else you want to ask the children? Because they're just
How long
gonna go
have they-
back to playing if you don't.
Like, how long have they been here unattended for?
One pipes up, forever. Another one pipes up and goes, maybe a week. Another one pipes up and goes, it's none of your business.
I immediately kicked the third child down the nearest stairs.
Because I like the
He-
gif you just posted.
Yeah.
And he looks for a set
Quick
of
look at the
stairs.
group chat. You do that to the child.
Yes. Just pick her up by the pigtails. And just
fucking yeet the child.
Oh my
Yeah,
god. Perfect.
And the second one, I'm like, a week? How have you been able to feed yourselves?
Oh, did Rain ever actually tell the group how long the body or like how long they've been
Been
dead?
dead.
I don't know.
I mean, you
Yeah, I
deduced 2 days, but you don't think you ever told anyone
Yeah,
before
they've
they
been
went
dead,
inside, at least.
been dead 2 to 3 days. I told us about all that with everyone else inside.
Oh,
I
who else
assume it
is
took me some
outside?
time to check.
Oh yeah, they probably would have gone inside by the time
Yeah.
you finished.
Yeah. With that, the Juntil continue goes playing.
Well, so just like, wait, hold on. Well, where are they getting their food from?
The butcher.
There's
We're
been
eating the bodies all along.
no, there's been a supply of food within the church.
So they're gonna starve to death when that one's out, right?
So thievery is basically what you're saying.
Pretty much.
If everyone's dead, it's really thievery at this point.
I mean, they don't need it.
I mean, they're
Makes
stealing from a
sense.
church, so I can't appear that
I
good
mean,
for
yeah.
Literally children and everyone's dead. I'm not. Hardly a crime.
They could have easily just gone back to the village.
Well, they don't know if the monster's gonna come back.
Yeah. Well, they.
I say this like I don't know why I'm defending these children. I don't fucking trust them. Like, I don't know why. Why am I?
I don't know why
defending
you're
them?
not making an intuition check to determine if they're like they're obviously screwing with you, so you don't need that. But
But
to
yeah,
try and
they-
figure out which one is speaking closer to the truth potentially.
Can I make an
Lead.
intuition check? I guess.
Mhm.
Many modifiers to this?
You'll get a plus 20.
Oh, 20. Damn.
Nope, you. As far as you know, they're fucking with you.
As far
Which
as
they
I
clearly are.
know, I
Which
think
they
they're
clearly
screwing
are.
with me. So
You just know
that's
they're
what I would have
fucking with
assumed
you.
anyway. So I don't make it anything new.
Nope.
Okay.
Damn,
They
yeah,
just
that fucking
continue
kid.
screaming, throwing insult at each other's and you. And yeah.
Anyone else want to talk to these gremlins?
I was gonna say brats, but that's also a good choice of words.
Gimlin's Blad, same thing. Yeah.
Oh man, what else can I say to these little shite bags? I don't think I can say anything. I'm just gonna move forward and kind of assess the damage they've done.
You see drawings all over the place. You see things tipped over and broken. Typical
I guess I will
children
ask them.
stuff.
You could ask if their parents
Or-
are dead, if they were here when
I'm gonna ask them like,
everything went down.
who did all the damage to the inside of the temple?
Damage.
How old is-
They kind of turn to you, kind of slowly, and a little bit creepily. Go, oh, this is from us playing. Don't worry about it.
He just steps back and he's to assess the damage. But he's thinking in his head like, this is like, I feel like these kids should be punished to death for this. Like,
Dead.
I don't know about to death, but they definitely
punished,
would
not to
be
death, put to
punished.
death, or like fucking
Thoroughly punished.
life in prison. This
Life
is
in
serious. And in the
prison.
Empire, I don't think the
Oh
Empire
yeah,
asks
this is a
around.
temple of Sigmar, the chief god of the
That's the
Empire,
thing.
and there's like scribblings and
Yeah, they've
just
desecrated
a
the
bunch
temple
of
essentially.
kids just fucking around in this place.
I'm surprised Sigmar didn't just get killed him on this.
No,
he'd
he'd probably be like, "Yo, what the fuck you doing in my house?" But that's
Halbrand.
I'm surprised Sigmar didn't just manifest and just obliterate these kids. Okay. Okay.
not what Sigmar did.
It's just yeah.
Okay, that's. God damn it, that's fucking funny.
I wonder if it's a character that for Halbrand von Harriman to do something violent though.
You look over to him and he's just been like breathing heavily the whole time. Like you can just see his whole breastplate just rising and falling.
Yeah, like I wouldn't be surprised if at the very least he picks them all up and like tosses them out of the temple. So it's like you're
At the very least,
henceforth,
drag them back to the village.
you're henceforth banished from the temple of Sigmar.
Get them the fuck out of this temple.
Yeah, what?
I don't know. I don't really want to think. I want to subject any village to these children.
Yeah.
I feel
Yeah.
like that's us.
You guys leave? Do you guys continue to try and question them? What do you guys do?
I'm not gonna get anything out of them,
Yeah, no. So I guess that's.
and I don't think we're gonna get anything useful out of them either.
Yeah.
gonna go up
Before
here.
you leave, Leopold,
What's
I'm
up
gonna
here?
make you make a perception check.
What's up this steps? Is this just the dead end?
Dead end.
The dead end.
I don't have a further map to go through on it.
What type of perception am I making?
You'll get a plus 20.
Okay, nice.
On the tables, as you were walking that way, you see similar letters and correspondence.
Yes.
The name that was already brought up to you being Mariah the Baker. And Gerard the Butcher. Asking about what they are gonna do about the Jabberslave, but also the flooding. A partly written response back until clearly it got stopped partway through due to the attack.
Right.
You have a name that's still also on your list that might also help you, being Martha, Ibaba, and Surgeon.
Yeah.
A little bit of correspondence there, and Mariah the Baker, saying that they were gonna discuss further questioning with them.
Okay. Yeah, we should probably. We stopped at everybody's place already, right? All those
Mhm.
places. We've been to everyone.
Nope,
Not with those two, no.
not those two.
Okay. All right. Perhaps we should go there next.
Yeah. What do you guys do? Are you guys still investigating here? Or are you guys going back out?
These children, they're tainted. We cannot bring them back to any village.
I don't think they're tainted. They're just without supervision.
Has anyone even checked to see if they're under the influence of chaos yet? Did we do that? We probably did already, right?
Nope.
No.
No one has.
No.
Okay, well, we should maybe try to do that.
Someone
I
gets
guess.
the ball.
Someone get the elf.
Well,
Get the shade.
Wick's helmet gives him second sight. So.
Yes, it does.
Does
So
my
Wick-
helmet reveal anything?
That would involve a perception check. So.
Perception check plus 40.
Okay.
Maybe I'll help them.
So I do a plus 40.
If I help you, will
minus
it give you
10%.
more?
If you
Yeah,
have
it's just
second
you.
sight, then yeah.
Oh, I need
but-
second sight. Okay.
Actually, would
That's
second set apply to like the helmet perception reduction? Because it's not like viewing normally through the helmet.
Yeah,
It's
I'll say
viewing
it.
magic.
Yeah, I'll say it gets behind the decrease in that.
Okay. So I can ignore that. Okay. 40.
Yep.
Okay,
you
we're good.
Succeed. You can tell that yes, they have the lingering chaos on them due to the area that they're in right now. but they don't seem to be affected. They're just kids being kids. Creepy, but kids.
Maybe I should pay these kids to become my friends now, so I can go along and have even more people to traumatize later on down the line.
No.
God, that sentence out of context is so bad.
I'd say they're pretty
Uh,
traumatized
acting-
already because, you know, the
They're acting
massive
creepy.
amount of corpses outside.
My God.
Well, that
I
and they
should
saw
pay
what
these
happened out
children
there.
to be my friends.
Yeah. That's
We're
not.
gonna officially redact
Not my
that
best choice of
comment.
words.
We're gonna officially redact
Not my
that
best.
comment, so that is not being redacted. Hey.
Smack.
The soulless
Actually,
ones get
no.
smoked by God.
Not my best choice of words there.
Yeah.
Oh no, it has not been. Anyways, what are you guys doing? Are you guys leaving this area now, or?
I have no interest in this area.
Yeah, I guess so.
L4, is there anything that you're doing?
Nope.
Okay.
I do
Yes.
find it hilarious how the tax collector was decrying others as heretical and tainted. When this man is literally
What's your
started.
implication? I've done what the Empire asks of me. How was that bad?
I don't know. So some of that certainly
You seem
wasn't
to have a
legal.
problem with me just doing my job.
Some of it doesn't seem like it's part of your job.
My job is loosely defined, sir. I don't tell you how to be a fucking sardine can knight.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Fighting words coming up.
Bold
We're
words for
gonna-
someone within Zweihander range.
That's bold words for someone within warrior priest range as well. And like
You say that like Morik wouldn't mop the fucking floor with
Marek, yeah, he probably would. Honestly,
It's about to be
I-
a throw
I-
down
there
here.
is
I'm so unconcerned. I'd let my horse have the final blow.
no. It's Gooth. I have two more people on my payroll. So I mean, if you
I'd
get one
probably-
before confidently,
Oh man.
With how advantage works, he would probably beat the shit out of all of you at once.
oh yeah, he has to like make his strikes. Well, I have a
Well, no, he just
grenade
has to
for
succeed
for a
in-
reason.
He just has to succeed in his opposed checks, and then he just gains advantage.
But doesn't he lose advantage as soon as he's outnumbered?
He
No.
would lose one if he's
One per
outnumbered.
turn. Yeah.
Yeah. Odds are he's not losing one per turn.
Oh, you can do a little grapple.
Just go and stun you.
I don't know. Don't be too cocky.
So you guys come back outside,
Yes, let's do it. Let's get the hell out of here. I'm ready
leaving
to
the
leave.
children to their fate.
Well, nothing else we can do, so.
Yeah,
You
Hildebrand, I
As
imagine,
you
has
all
gathered up all the parchment.
leave, you hear the children laugh, kind of almost maniacally.
Well, nothing we can do about that.
Hell, Halbrand is finished gathering up all the anything worth saving. Halbrand, and he's like,
Except the children, clearly.
except the children, they're not worth saving.
They're not.
This place, this temple is lost.
Okay.
Perhaps one day we'll come and, you
It's
know,
not like there
save
isn't
this
a-
temple.
It's not
But,
like there isn't a village like 30 feet
Yeah.
in that direction.
but there's
Full of
some
people.
shit going on right now, so that's more important. We must find the cause of this.
Yes, we must
Alright,
find the
let's get out of here.
Jabberwock.
The chapel.
Jabberwocky, let's get out of here.
Zabal would say, I found that I've spotted a trail for it. And he would point in its direction. So, if we wanted to start trying to find it, that would be a good place to start.
Would be the
And let's
start.
head there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Leopold, do you give any information of the notes you found? Are you keeping that to yourself?
Oh yeah, like the fact that we need to visit some other locations because they're also involved.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna share that with everybody. Kind of say we need to go. What was it? The butcher? No, we've been to the butcher.
The
We've
baker,
been to the
baker.
butcher,
baker?
the smith. We need to go to the baker and the barber
baker.
slash
barber,
surgeon.
Okay.
But
I'm
we
gonna-
also have a definitive trail of recent activity that we can follow, like right now.
Yeah.
What do you?
Because
So
this
we,
either leads us to the next area, or it leads us to the thing we're looking for.
yeah. But we might. I don't know if we'll miss anything if we don't go to the other kind of. But we can just follow the trail right off of here. I'm okay with either decision. I'll leave that up to like a vote.
I don't know. Are you afraid that if we don't go to these other areas, you can't pilfer their pockets for their loose change?
I didn't pill for the butcher, did I?
you did.
No, I don't. Oh, did you?
You should have.
He
I
did.
don't think
so.
you did. I
Maybe
know
I
he was
did.
trying to blackmail him, but I don't
Trying to
think he
blackmail
stole.
him, but he did kind of extort, a little bit of money from him.
I don't remember that, but okay.
I don't remember that. That never happened.
Good, you guys are paying
I
attention.
mean, I guess we
Good.
can always go afterwards. Well, they're clearly implicated in this, so it might be important to go and check them out, question them.
I mean, if we're calling a vote on what to do, Zabal is all for following the trail.
Following the trail,
that is
and then-
obviously there.
And
Yeah.
then you said you're the
Potentially
only one who
leading
said
to
anything,
to a recently wounded Jabberslant, and yeah, no one's saying anything. So feel free
Well,
to.
I said follow the trail.
Yeah, we
Two
got
you're the only other one.
two.
There's 1, 2, 3,
Yeah, what was your vote? No, 'cause I don't
4
remember.
people. My vote. I
Gotta
kind of want to at least go
abstain.
to like. I might abstain. Yeah, I just want to see what people want to do, but I wouldn't mind going to the at least like the baker, like one of the
Like
either
one
the
more
baker or the
person,
barber.
try and get some more
Yeah.
info.
Yeah, one, like if in the direction
So-
of the trail, whoever's like closer.
Actually,
can
where
follow
does
the trail.
where does the direction of the trail go? Does it go off to the woods?
It
Cody?
kind of goes, into
Like
the
away
woods.
from the. I'm assuming away from the village.
Away from the village. It kind of
Yeah. Okay.
ends off into like the border, like leading to the forest area of the village.
Okay, but I still don't
So
see anybody.
basically, they're
voting.
opposite directions. Is basically what we're
Yeah.
saying.
Still don't hear nobody voting.
Yeah. Anybody else want to talk, or are you all muted or something? What's going on?
They're distracted.
Really think so. No, I don't think there really is anything to kind of add on to the scene here. So
No, what are you guys wanting to do? What's your
The
vote?
fucking-
Literally calling a fucking vote. Are we following the trail of the Jabberslaith right
I
now?
say we do.
I just
Or
said
are we
that
going
we
to
should
get
go along
information?
And follow.
I think we move
I agree
on.
with Nevada's idea of like getting information
his
as we
is
go along and
information.
follow.
So
Yeah.
2 for information. I heard 3 for
we,
following the trail.
Should we go talk to the baker? Because wasn't the baker also
Yes.
went to that?
Yeah,
spot
the
that
baker
like-
and the barber are extra sources of information that we made.
and
And
he
they
also
did-
might
they
be
did go.
possessed as well.
Okay, so that
Probably.
sounds 3 for 3.
I vote Jabbersmith, but I've been saying that this entire time.
Okay,
Yeah.
so 4 for
You've
the
probably been
to follow the
muted this
trail.
entire time.
I've had this opinion since we first got here.
Yeah, I know
didn't
you wanted to
hear
go
you
straight
talk
for
when
him.
Nugs said voting on what we're doing. So,
Yeah, you never voted for that.
anyway.
I've
We're
literally
clearly
been
doing something else.
voicing this. Oh my.
He has been.
Not where it matters. Fuck.
Like in the now is what we're talking about. Anyway, so 4 to
We
3
call a
right
vote and you
now.
don't say anything. You can't get angry at us. Come on.
Okay, so
I think it's 4-3, right?
yep, it's
Yeah,
4
so we
3.
follow
Is
the
that the whole
trail of
party?
Jabberslaith.
All right, I guess that's what we're doing.
Yeah, you guys follow
Let's
the
go.
Jabberslite's trail.
Into the woods.
I will take off this
To the
one.
woods.
You first get to here, where the trail kind of starts to fade a bit. Um, find a nice map. Give you guys a little bit of combat.
Yes, a little bit of combat. 4 hours later.
Give me a second. I didn't plan on you guys kind of thieving on this. And we'll do. I like that one. Loot. This thing decides to download. Map. Okay. As you guys follow the trail as far as you could to footprints that were left,
Where are we coming in?
you guys are going to be coming in here.
Oh.
Fucking curtain rod down.
Not the fucking current rod.
Yeah, the fucking curtain rod. Dalton.
You guys will spawn in up here. As you have followed the trail, you could see many bloody corpses, human, non-human, and a few other things. You all kind of see where this trail kind of ended, and there's no further any more footprints.
Just a trail of corpses.
Yep.
We follow the trail of corpses.
I mean, the trail ends here, like the corpses
Oh,
along
I
the
thought just the
way,
footprints
the
end this way,
footprints, like all of it kind of ends.
Can I take a look with my second sight?
Okay. Roll me a challenging. That wolf.
Okay. Nope.
I'll attempt the same with my second sight.
Same
Try
one.
and pick up the magical trees here.
I shall be on my horse.
You can tell that there's faint faces kind of all around you. You can tell that this has been like almost like a feeding ground for the beast.
Yeah, like one of its main spots that it frequents.
Yeah.
Can I tell like any difference between, like for instance, if like this area is stronger, or like this area is stronger or weaker
You can
in terms of its magical presence?
You can tell that this area is kind of the weakest point. But over here and over here seems to correlate the strongest areas.
Zabal would just point in his staff. 2 potential paths off that way. Path off to the left seems weaker, likely less frequented. He says to apparently no one.
Okay.
Don't everybody at once.
Path off to our left. So
Path off
this
to the
way?
left is the the left of the map is what I'm referring to. Is
Okay.
weaker. These 2 paths were stronger.
Let's move up to the crossroads here.
Okay, you guys, I'm looking up. Sorry, I was adding another map just in case. As you guys approach, you also see markings of another type of skirmish. Might have been just recent. You see blood of different creatures. But of the weapons that have fallen and carcasses that are no longer there, you can kind of divinate that it's between orcs and some beastmen. But as
The
there's
classic fight in the woods.
Orcs and beastmen. Okay.
but as there's no corpses, you can only assume that the Javis life has consumed them.
And where was the skirmish? Is it
Like-
like over here?
Like,
Or
kinda
like,
in the
or like we're
area-
pretty much on top of it, okay.
Yeah. Kind of that whole area.
All right.
The fuck is that image?
Hmm?
The thing that's put.
Oh, the beast.
Yeah, there should be a meter, certainly.
I mean, we're not in combat. It's fine.
Okay. Which way do you guys continue to proceed? And someone's gonna. Okay. We're seeing that, and the most of the fighting being over this way. Which way do you guys decide to go?
Can we determine how recent this fight was? I mean, there's no corpses, like you said, but
Yeah.
I don't know. Probably
With
pretty tough.
how liquid the blood is still,
Like, it's not. Is it dried or anything?
it's not that dried yet. It's starting to dry. So probably a couple hours ago. Probably a little bit of time during when you guys were at the temple. This was a very recent skirmish.
Okay. And you were saying when the path was, or well, it leads off in this direction.
In that direction, but you can kind of still see weapons and whatnot.
Oh, like part of the fight was here, and then it continued on in that
Yeah.
direction. I mean, Zabal's all for going in that direction, so.
Then let's go in that
Yeah.
direction.
Okay. Let's go in that direction for a moment here.
The march continues.
Lead. Okay. Okay, so you guys follow that trail, and you can still come across the fighting still happening.
Oh, hey.
Oh, what do we see?
You
Oh.
see, there's 3 orcs, a couple gores, and a Cygor.
A Cygor?
A Cygor.
Unless that's the OP one, which I can't remember.
I spend a fate point to immediately intimidate the Cygor.
Are you literally doing that?
No.
Cygor is the more OP one, right?
Yeah, it's the one that actually can't see the physical world at all, and it's massive.
That sounds horrible.
Okay, not that one.
It sees like the winds of. It has permanent second sight, but it's its only sight. It can only see the winds of magic.
Tempting still, but no, I won't be that mean right now. You find a couple of burglars. You guys will not see that guy there, as it's hiding. You guys just come up here.
Who?
The one I just pinged. You will not see him, because he's hidden.
He's hiding behind a tree leaf there.
So where did we come in?
In the south, I'm guessing.
Yep. Up
Okay.
that way. As you guys approach, you hear yelling, you hear the sounds of beastmen, you hear the sounds of orcs. But this tree debris, this current clearing is not natural. And wasn't done by these forces.
Coming up from the top, okay. Looking at the bottom, trying to find everybody's like token thing, and I'm like, I can't find it.
Do we see this thing?
Nope. It is hidden. Okay. As they all locked in kind of battle right now, you guys have a brief moment to decide what are you gonna do.
Not die, ideally.
Sneak attack.
Ideally.
Huh.
Schneck attack? Okay.
But yes, everybody roll me
Roll my
initiative.
initiative.
I cast smite on the biggest group there is. I pushed smite.
And summon a diamond prince, okay?
Oh, I rolled a 3.
No, right?
Rain was a nat 1.
Did I roll on that one?
You rolled a nat 1.
Good. Oh, Drow also rolled a nat one. I see.
Are we all doomed to rolling nat ones now?
No.
Okay, well, let's get most of the nat ones out of the way, so we don't have them in fucking combat.
I mean, we want nat ones in this combat because ones
Oh,
are.
that's right.
good.
That's absolutely right.
I
I
forget
keep thinking
where
we're playing D&D.
initiative is on this thing. Tuitions. Use magic? No. Experience, no. The hell is initiative on this thing? Ah, there it is. That's one. Hmm. One. That's that one. Okay, and now the orcs.
Where's my music? We're going into combat.
Don't like my music?
Your music's like stock insert music, and I have like entire playlist on Spotify I made of just instrumental like combat music. So it's which one do I choose here? The copyrighted music that's extremely good and like orchestra based, or the not copyright music, which is good for you to stream but not, you know, epically orchestra based.
Okay. Everything is rolled. I'm not rolling that hidden guy yet, because you guys do not know that it's there yet. It's gonna start off with the orc on the left here. And I need to sheet up again. He has a movement of 4, walk 20. Okay, he is just gonna try to stand ground and move up a bit. Doesn't have any vein stuff, so it's Leopold's son. Leopold Klops.
It's by
Kloppy man.
Leopold turn.
Kloppy man.
Mr. Klops.
Tax man. Take my money.
Money.
Oh, that got you.
Oh, yeah.
Your turn. You got no
Yeah, those
money.
beastmen stole a bunch of money, and the orcs stole even more. Get in there.
They don't
What?
pay taxes.
It's not right. I'm gonna tax him. I need to roll and intimidate, and if I roll high
Give
enough,
him the life tax.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
you will need a be closer.
yeah.
When the life tax involves you paying with your life.
The soul
I'll say
tax.
Then
I'll sing and be
existence
closer.
privileges have been revoked.
It's my
Yes.
movement. Wow, they're very far away. And there's a
Yes,
guy
indeed.
who's hidden, right?
Yes.
We don't know that he's there though.
Yeah. So I'm
This
just
was
gonna
last
run
minute,
out.
so I can prep like the shadow thing, and I don't want
My
things
run.
tweaking out.
And a dash gives me double my run, right?
Well, you would use a run. I don't
My
know.
run.
There's
My run
actually a
gives me
dash.
16.
How the hell is your run 60?
16.
Okay. Jesus. Fucking scared
Yeah.
me for a second there.
No.
That's
I'm
not
fast
a
as fuck, boy. When I hear money,
Yeah,
I go running.
Yeah, when there's money up, when I want that cash, I'm fucking Usain Bolt going forward.
You
Yeah, I
hear
can
any
only
jingle
move like
jangles like
that much with
money?
the run.
You like
This
Mr.
map is
Krabs?
huge.
Money, 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 money.
The distance is very wide. I can only run this far.
Let me
Oh,
change that here.
I mean, it's not worse because they have to charge across a lot of open ground.
yeah, we would have a lot of time to shoot.
I would. I'll change it a little bit.
Maybe just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Like up by one square.
I got my headphones on, but I'm just in the bathroom.
Alright.
Why?
Can
Why
Watch
he
as
wants
he
to share with
actually
us.
doesn't mute himself.
The sound of his dump.
His
Yes.
kingdom.
Oh, Maui, is that you?
Try that. See how
Oh,
far that gets you.
Coming on in? You want to come on in? Come on, kitty.
You've increased the
Oh.
distance, if
Oh,
anything.
yeah.
It's even worse.
Oh, I know you're there.
We can only go here now.
It's gone from 5 to 6 meters. per
Hey,
tile.
what do you guys want me to put it at?
I mean, 5 is fine. We can make it work. It's fine.
So I need to go down for the meters.
Preferably, but
Okay.
if you want the fight to be a little quicker.
Let's try.
But turns will be pretty straightforward.
Let's do
60
this.
meters out is really far.
Let's do this. Try that.
This would be like honestly, it would be great if we could just fire ranged and stay in this
So
position.
3 meters a tile. That's much better.
Okay.
I don't know if I want to run out there.
Trying to
Well, I mean, we have
do
good
feet to
cover right
meters and
here,
everything
so
else.
we can
is-
honestly just let them.
Hash it
Yeah.
Cody, one of the orcs got deleted from reality.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's
Leopold's
sake.
having second
It's the
thoughts
first
about
one.
running out there.
Yeah, the 16 got.
Is he even
How
off
did
the
you do
turn
that?
order?
No,
Yes.
16 is still there in the turn order. It's just the token is gone.
The hell?
How the hell did you do that?
I don't know.
Oh, dear.
Re-add the token instead of freaking out about it. But yeah, we have a good
that's it.
position right here.
A new one?
So if you want to, we want to let them pummel each other for a little bit, we could, or we just, push up and get ready to beat them all to death.
I did have a different combat plan, so this is like kind of half-assed.
I throw my
Okay.
incendiary bomb.
I
Right in the
yell
middle
out
of them.
fireball.
No, the 16 turn order, it's gone
Can I
bye-bye.
throw it? I don't know if I can throw it. Fuck. Oh, it's only 30 meters now. You're good.
Okay, add to turn.
I might save it. You could prep an attack, right?
16.
I would imagine.
I think you can.
Like
That guy's-
readying an action, right?
Yeah.
Readying to throw my incendiary bomb.
So yeah, it's Belford's turn.
Honestly, I would save it for the Jabberslaith.
Well, if everyone's clustered on it,
Well, that's why I'm
attacking
saying we could wait for them to, because they don't, or they're acting at least like they don't know we're here, so they would probably cluster up like in the middle over there. Then we could move up and throw the bomb.
Sure. Yeah, I'll save it. I'll just prep it, like take it out of my pouch because I don't have it in my hands actively normally.
Okay.
So that's what I'll do for my turn.
Valfor, yep.
Like, is it an action to run?
I'm trying to find combat act stuff. I don't.
Combat timing, combat timing.
Like, action.
What?
Run. You have your movement, so either you can move what you are allowed, you walk, or you run. So it's not it's your movement, period.
You
Okay.
should be able to make an athletics check to potentially get yourself more distance for your run.
Yeah, that
but,
doesn't matter.
Yeah, you can also just run your standard rather than try to push yourself.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I'm gonna get in a defensive stance, or the equivalent.
Okay. The
That's my
goal.
turn.
Okay. This score is gonna. Doesn't really hear you still, so it's gonna move. Shoot again as I was on music. Score. Movement. It's in 8. Okay. Move line. Yeah, it's gonna go about there. And just move up and get ready. Don't think we gave these guys any range stuff. Use a magic. Open horns. No, we didn't give them any range stuff, so that's what it's gonna do. It's for its turn. Holben Van Warrior Priest.
Man.
Halbrand von Hargenmund.
Yes. Oh, also Ash.
Yo, what's up?
Is your best friend coming?
I hope so. I paid him after all.
He wasn't with us at the church because Cody
Damn
forgot
it.
to spoken down. But
I forgot to put
I
his.
I
can't-
mean, you also.
I
Well,
can't-
also,
I can't
Hato didn't
recall
even
his
mention that. Yeah, he's coming along. So you may
Well, I
have
mean,
completely
the
forgot.
intention was that he was going to follow us to the woods to help point out where he might have seen the Jabberslythe. That was why I was paying him to begin with. I was going to use his childhood trauma to see if he could point us in the right direction.
That was like years ago.
I know, but there's still anything that could probably point it out.
Ooh,
You'll remember
give me a
something,
second,
don't worry.
I'll find that
be important.
token again. Got that one.
He casts protection on potential of multiple people, I believe.
Yes. Up to how many? I
I
got
need
an
to
SL
look
of
at-
6.
I need to look at how prayers and blessings work. Sin and wrath.
Paste. There you go.
He can use 2SL to boost range, targets, or duration.
What do you want this?
So how many I
Kid's
can do it?
name to
How many
be?
times? Because I've got an SL of 6.
Well, then he can upgrade 3 things, or 2 each.
So. Okay. Duration affects individually, like
targets. So like so he can pick one person currently within 6 yards of him, and they would be protected for 6 rounds. Is what that
Okay.
means.
And duration would increase that by another 6.
Yeah, it increases by 6 per per range and duration. And targets only goes up by 1. So
Okay, who's planning on running out there?
Me, because I am on my horse.
Okay, and is the knight's going out, the hired guy from Shali?
he currently isn't in armor or have
He's
a weapon.
not, no.
So he
He
better
has
not be
nothing.
going out there.
If
If anything, his token should be one tile smaller and be hidden back.
I
here.
see him like
will-
out in
I
the
will
front.
do that in a moment. I just need something that Ashley can control because I don't want to control it anymore. What's the name of the skid that you're gonna give him?
I don't know. Throw a random name.
Hato's friend.
Hato's paid friend.
Paid
Implication.
friend.
Yeah.
First,
so
I am paying to assist us with our situation.
What's his name?
We don't fucking know.
Yeah,
No
call
one
him
bothered
Francis.
to ask.
Call him fucking Francis. Leopardette's Francis.
Again, none of us bothered to ask his name.
I know, right?
Francis.
I gave
Shield.
him money after he
Okay.
said that he got lost in the woods and saw a monster.
Bye.
So Valfor and Morik are running out, right? And that's
And
it.
Valfor is already pushing up, so
Yeah,
Hello.
he's casting it on Valfor, first of all.
In Journal of All.
That's the primary target.
He would have
and
to
then
boost range.
6 yards? Is that- How much?
Say-
He'd have to boost it all 3 times. He would have
There you
to,
go.
so he can only put it on Valfor
Oh, shit. Fuck. So,
because it's 6 range. So it starts at 6. So 2
Can
SL
I
would
move up?
boost. Actually, no. I'm
Move
sorry.
up.
So it would be 2.
move up.
There
Yeah,
you go,
that would
Ash.
be-
There's
Yeah,
your
so
token
that would
for
just
him.
be 2 SL. Then he would still have
Cool,
4.
I can move him around. Okay.
Perfect. And then
So he
Your
would still have
job
4
for it
SL to
for
affect
now
other
on.
targets.
to affect Morik.
Okay, cool. Well,
So,
I'm gonna.
You could also
just
affect
hand my
Morik's horse
friend
if
a
you wanted to.
dagger.
Does that
I'm
count
gonna
as
say
well?
you might need
As a
that.
I
separate
mean, it would be a
entity?
target, but so
Yeah,
it
sure.
would be 1 boost to range and 3, so 2 boosts to targets.
Wait, so what is this spell going to do?
Read it in the fucking chat, like you
Okay.
have eyes.
It's busy doing that. What are you doing? No plans on penetration. Hey, enemies must make an average plus 20 willpower test.
I wanted to increase the duration too, but I needed that range boost, goddammit.
Um,
Otherwise, I'd have moved up.
Takes an attack. Is so if I'm understanding this correctly, and you guys correct me, so the enemies need to make a willpower check now.
Yes.
Yeah,
All
if
of
they
them?
choose to attack, Valfor or Morik,
Okay,
Then-
that makes sense.
that or like the affected people of the protection
Okay.
blessing.
Okay, so
It's kind of like what's the spell called in D&D? Sanctuary, I want to say.
okay. Yep.
It's kind of like that.
Okay. Fair enough.
All right. Yeah. Morik's horse, and Valfor are all protected. So hopefully they will be not a,
Oh, if
you won't be
so if you-
attacked.
So are you? So it's Morik and Valfor, like just those 2.
And the horse, I guess, eh?
I mean, that's up to you.
Because the horse, Morik can't
The
be
horse
targeted.
is a
but the
valid
horse-
target to be attacked. Yeah.
and it's separate enough from Morik that they
Yes,
can
it's
decide to
separate
attack
from
the
Morik.
horse.
Technically, yes.
So, like,
Like,
I can't
yes,
attack
he's
you. I'll just
riding
attack
on
the
it.
horse.
It's a separate entity that he
Yes, he's
uses
riding
its
on it,
movement,
but it's
so.
separate entity. Is how I'm
All right.
playing it.
Yeah, that works then.
No,
I'll have to do
Morg turns
both.
into a centaur.
Go,
Yeah,
go,
it's a
morphing
suit. It's a suit of
centaur.
armor. It's a suit of armor that he puts on.
Yeah, if his
He
horse
steps
gets
into.
whacked, it's gonna be a problem. for
I'm
him.
probably
He's
gonna get
fly off.
monetized for that one. For that joke that I made. Anyways, is
That's
that
your fault. Nobody
yeah,
else's
that's
time.
my joke.
Can't
I had
imagine you
to
would,
say it,
but-
but anyways, is that all of Hildeband's turn?
Yep.
Okay.
He's transcended games at this point.
Okay, that
Hildebrand Vandermeyer's turn is over.
okay. The next orc then realizes the human in there and yells, "Filthy humans!" And
What
drags
is he pointing at me?
Yes.
I yell out, "What, compared to you? No! You dirty pig!"
Ho, ho, ho. And he kind of looks up and down and goes, "I ain't no fucking pig."
You could have fooled me wallowing in your own filth.
Oh, you're gonna
And
roll
Zabal's
me
just
an
thinking, all of you are equally disgusting to me.
roll
so-
me an
How do you do the
intimidation check
says?
on that.
Slash
I
says.
don't remember actually.
Don't remember how
And
to
that's
says.
gonna be as he's still reacting well. This is gonna be at plus 40 for you. He takes that insult and goes,
Oh yeah, I can't.
"Well,
Can't do it.
look, Beastman, humans to kill." He tries to gesture to you, and you can tell the Beastmen are not phased. They're still after the orcs.
There you go.
As for
In
his
response
actual
to the orc's assertion.
You're muted, Dalton. Again.
as for his
No,
actual
no, I'm not.
God damn it.
as for his actual turn, did we give these guys ranged weapons? I don't remember. It's too many campaigns
I
to
don't
run.
believe so.
Did we? Being magic? Yes. Nope. Just swords. Okay. He is gonna move up here, and and the orc is just gonna go. "Weak humans, you don't want to get in the middle of this." Trying to intimidate Valfor to kind of get more engaged into the conflict. Orcs. Does he have that intimidation?
Probably.
It's a basic skill.
Remember. Sheet. Well, intimidate. Yes, he does. And he'll get no modifiers for it. Why did that roll like that? Well, he still failed. Yeah, you're not phased by it. You just see that he's trying to get assistance. That's all he's gonna do. And then it's the Gore's turn. And with the notice of you now, not gonna pay much attention as he's closer to.
Oh yeah, he is closer to Valve.
He is closer to Valfor. He is going to change his direction and start moving up to Valfor. And his movement is. Fuck, 16. Okay, 16 max. Mhm.
Oh, it's this guy.
Thank you. He's gonna get back to there. Need more music.
So close enough to attack?
No. He's 1 meter away. Mm. He could actually, because he's close now. Gore. Yeah, he actually would be in range for you. So he is going to use his weapon to attack you.
Well, roll a willpower save.
Oh yeah, he has to make
Damn.
a average willpower test to attack him.
Average, so that's plus 20. Willpower. Cool. There's the willpower. Willpower, there we are. So he has a average, so a plus 20 to succeed.
He feels no shame attempting to beat the
Damn.
shit out of Valfor.
Yep. So he's gonna go with his weapon. That one. He
Oh my
fails.
God.
Damn.
Nat
It was a
100.
natural 100.
He
Got a nat
literally-
I
1, a nat
mean-
100.
I mean, everything is technically opposed, so if you get negative 7 SL, Valfor, you get hit, technically.
Yep.
Cool.
As far
The
as I
shield
can-
gives me, what, plus 10 to parry?
It should.
Actually, I'm pretty sure they're both fumbling failures. Just like comically bad things happen, but they don't actually hit each other.
Yes, but I'm also in a defensive stance, so I get a plus 20 to that as well.
Nice. You pop a squat and your breeches rip.
He's fine.
Yeah, you succeed. You just see this
fuck?
gore
It,
go to slice you, and it literally lands its sword into the ground, and it just like fumbles to the ground mid swing.
Oh.
Mid swing.
So like it's going to swing, he loses control of the sword. The sword goes into the ground, and he kind of tumbles to the ground.
I can't remember the name of Silence Dog.
Bell.
Yeah,
It's
that's,
literally in the turn order.
I can't see the names.
Doggo's turn.
Is there a charge in this game?
What's the size of the puppy? Because
Oh,
fear does factor
Ah.
into things.
right. Size small.
Yeah, he would be subject to fear 1 to approach anything bigger.
It's also trained in war. I don't know what that does.
I don't know.
Means like it can't be scared, like a warhorse.
I
It
don't.
doesn't get
think
scared
so.
from combat. Pretty sure.
I'm
I
pretty
mean,
It is
sure
size.
that's-
size thing. Is still a- Also, I imagine you wouldn't want your dog to get killed, so I don't know why you would send him into a fight.
Train skill. War.
War.
The animal is trained for war, gaining +10 weapon skill and ignores skittish loud noises.
Yeah, there you go. See,
That's all it does.
skittish is what makes your animals flee.
And it's just gonna move in front of me and just.
So yeah, basically, if a gun goes off, it's not gonna. Bell won't freak out.
It's just gonna
Yeah.
move in front of me and just guard me.
Well, I mean, if the gun's pointed in its general direction, she will. Yeah, that was the knife bomb.
Ow.
Are we waiting on Bell, or what's going on?
No, that's the turn.
No,
Your turn.
I had to
Charge in.
I had to use the washroom, so I had to
That's all good.
disappear for a moment.
It goes to Morik's turn.
Yes,
Morik's
it is Morik's
turn.
turn. I can still
Huzzah.
hear, so Bell just moved up a little bit, and that's it.
So
No.
Bell has war training, but does Bell have
Your Discord
magic
die on me.
training?
Might have.
No.
Okay, so any magic that I cast will cause the creature to become skittish. Suffering 3 broken condition.
You're gonna break my
Lovely.
dog. You bastard.
Yep.
Get a
But
hold of your
dog's
dog,
not
man.
a wizard.
I will also state this
Hello.
to be nice to you guys on this front. Depending if you leave an individual alive to question, depending on whom, and depending on what, like which side, will give you a certain piece of information. So depending on what side of this little conflict here that you keep alive, you get some sort of information. Depending how much is yet to be determined.
Gotcha.
Your
Okay,
characters do not know this, but as players, I'm giving you that information. What is Mork doing?
Mark wants to charge. I'm just making sure I'm like within like distance because I have like stride on the horse, but I'm not sure if horses themselves have special rules for movement because I forget what the minimum distance to charge something is. I think
I'm
it's
pretty
just,
sure it's your run distance
Yes.
in this game.
Yeah, you just can't be within like what 4 meters or whatever.
Yeah, you have to be outside of 4.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm away
Gotta
from
build that
computer
momentum.
at the moment. I'm just like
I'm just trying to see if there's any like extra movement modifiers for horses.
Yeah, take your time. I still need to get back to computer here. I'm not going on a pause break thing just because Benra just takes a couple minutes to do. I will also state one further thing when you guys are doing that. The destruction of the fallen trees and branches that you also see will also linger with very small traces on certain areas of the purple ooze that you guys already witnessed before. And that
Okay.
ooze is almost like burning away thing, but nothing is set on fire.
So I can get to right there, which is the maximum distance I can go,
Mm-hmm.
and I can charge this guy. Actually,
So
they have to
then-
be
Literally a door
within
right there.
charge range, right?
Yeah,
So
they have to be
then,
inside of charge.
wouldn't you also charge to Valfor, this
You'd knock
guy,
Valfor on his ass.
and
with
this guy,
Val-
then this guy?
No. Unfortunately, my horse does not have shock training, so I can't just charge through people.
Well, then why'd you draw a straight line to the frickin' hook?
Because I was being a fool.
Fool of,
You fool!
fool of a toque.
Fly, you fool!
A toque?
All right.
You mean a toque?
Yes.
Oh no, it sounds
Fool
like you're
of a toque. You're a fool of a winter.
And I'll charge him
You're
Yeah.
a winter hat, Harry.
With my lance.
Okay.
With your toque.
Harry Tuker.
Never took.
Get him.
Okay.
Okay.
Lance.
You
Gear.
also, you also get a plus
So much gear.
20 because you're outnumbering now.
Outnumbering,
Oh.
charging.
Charging is a plus 20 or is it 10 in this game?
10 in this. It's
10,
always
so
10.
yeah, 30.
It's always 10.
And then your lance gives
You're technically
you...
gaining. You're technically gaining the advantage of charging, which gives you the 10.
Yeah, and then your lance gives you... Forget what I gave you
The
for that
lance lets him do a lot of stuff on it. It lets a lot of.
It's
damage.
yeah, it's literally the best mounted thing ever.
Best charging
Was
weapon.
this was
from
a
mounted.
combat weapon that I custom gave you, or...
Any attack? No. This is just the horse itself. You gave me a custom shield. I have no idea what it does.
Okay, so this is not
As well as
one
a
I
quality
custom.
sword that I don't know what it does either. But
Okay.
it doesn't, as far as I'm aware, it doesn't do anything special.
Okay, so not one of my custom stuff. Good.
No, yeah.
Not a lot of it. Yes.
Any melee attack from a rider on a target smaller than their mount gains a bonus of plus 20 to hit. While my horse is
30,
large. Is this a gore?
It's a normal gore. Yeah.
Normal gore.
I don't think Bestigores are any like that much bigger.
No, I don't think gores and bestigores are bigger than.
Great, so I have a plus 50 to hit this guy then.
Jeez. That's about right.
Wouldn't it be 60 on this one, I thought?
Did
Where
you
you getting
account
the
for
other 10?
outnumber?
No, I miscalculated.
So I'm
Yeah,
charging,
50.
outnumbering, and extended combat rules for up
Yeah,
and out from
yeah.
up
So,
rounds.
yeah, plus 50. I was off.
Okay,
I was
Great.
off.
so I charge, and I go ahead with a plus 50. With the lance?
Ahead with the
Yeah.
plus 50.
Bam.
Yep.
Well, all melee is
left.
opposed, so.
Yeah, so he hits left arm. Okay,
Would
how do I
attempt
do
to
it?
parry with a relevant weapon skill or dodge.
That's to that gore. That first. He is gonna attempt to. Does he have dodge? Is he good at dodge?
It's a basic skill. Everybody has dodge, technically.
Intimidate.
Destrier is skittish,
Wait, there's dodge.
but he's broken, so it don't matter.
Yeah, he's gonna
Amount
attempt to
trained for a war
dodge.
that does not have the skittish trait counts as another combatant. Oh, so the horse does not have another, is not counting
He
as another
successfully
combatant.
dodges.
Not successfully
No.
enough.
It's not like
it's opposed
that.
SL, not like in Death
Death
Watch.
Watch.
No. I just saw what
Yeah,
like my
he,
bomb thing as it comes up. I
yeah,
had
it's
to
all
get out
good.
of screen to see it, so I'm like,
So
oh
he
yeah,
reduces
he
the
dodges.
damage. He reduces the damage by 3, basically.
So that makes that 4. So 10 plus your strength bonus.
Potentially my horse's strength. Oh, it's the exact same. Okay.
You're as strong as a horse?
So about, oh, what the hell is it? When charging, you may use the strength and size rules of your mount for the purposes of calculating the damage of your melee attacks. One size difference? Is there a damage change?
You gain damaging.
Oh,
So you
okay.
would use the single digit die of the roll instead of
And
SL.
what the hell does impale and impact do? I think it
Impale
crits
was better
on-
crit and impact. I don't.
We're gonna find out. This is a rules, I think. Combat. No, this would be weapons. This would be a trait. Where's a consumer's guide? Weapons. Qualities, thank you. If it would
Impact.
kindly load.
On a successful hit, add the result of the unit's die to the attack roll, or of the attack roll to any damage. Okay, yeah, so you
Hey.
gain your single-digit die, so +1 damage to that. So 11 plus strength?
Well, it is damaging, so. Oh, well, it wouldn't matter. It's still just a
It
1.
doesn't matter. You take the one. You would take the 1 for impact because you have no choice, and you take the SL because it's obviously better than 1.
Yeah. Nope. What the hell?
What the?
What's your strength bonus?
My strength bonus is 5.
So 16 damage before reduction.
Yep.
Yeah, so Lance is, I'm looking at my horse. Here. Back to Lance. Strength bonus +6. Impact Impale. That's 1 plus.
You're at 11 right now. Plus the 5 for your strength is 16. Cody, what's its toughness and armor and all that shit for the gore?
For its left arm.
For its left arm,
Armor
he
should be
has an armor of 1.
and a toughness of.
And the toughness is.
Should be in main. 4.
45.
So reducing. So it takes 11 damage. Down to 3.
And
Oh,
I'm
am I
trying
still
to
disconnecting? God damn it.
find where his wounds are again.
Yeah,
What?
16 damage
It
before.
would just be on the token. You can just do it on the token, Cody. It has 14.
So 14 wounds, and it's taken 11.
Takes 11 damage.
Thank you.
Because it successfully dodged, it lived.
Basically, yeah.
So 14 wounds. 11. Oh, literally, it's at 3.
Yeah, if it didn't get those 3 SL on the dodge, it actually would have died straight.
Okay, so it's at 3. Okay.
Morik, is your horse technically count as a combatant or no?
No, because it has a skittish trait. If it was trained for war and didn't have that trait, then yeah.
Well, if it's trained for war, it ignores the skittish trait, right?
For loud
Yes.
noises, yeah. Where are you
Just loud
seeing
noises?
like, for the whole
This
train?
is in up in arms, so when riding a mount, or where the hell is it? It's on page 106.
I will apologize, like, me memorizing these set of rules.
We all are relearning the.
Yeah,
every time.
I'm
Oh, hi, Billy.
freaking.
You know what you
rusty
need?
as
What was
fuck.
the page, Wick? You said 130.
You want dinner, don't you?
I said 106.
You want food?
100.
Food?
A mount trained for
What you
war
need?
that does not have the
food?
skittish trait
You need
counts as
food?
another combatant.
Okay, let's go get you something to eat.
So it doesn't matter that he's trained or not. It literally says if they're trained for war,
Mounts
but they have.
without the trained war trait are far too preoccupied with the business of following their writer's orders and do not do much about specific instructions. Where specifically? Oh, it's just
The one above
trait
it.
box. Got it. So no trained war. Trained war. So it's trained war with skittish, which means it attacks enemies as the GM sees fit.
No, it has the trained war trait.
Okay. So attacks enemies as the rider sees fit, ignores skittish for loud noises. Like, you're looking at the table that's on 106, that little gray box on the top right of the page of 106.
Yeah, I see that.
Which
So
means it attacks as you see fit.
I guess it attacks as if it's like a part of me as a person rather than a separate combatant then.
Yes, it's
Based on
well.
the
It
amount
is
of actions.
technically it is technically a separate combatant because it's a separate creature.
But it doesn't count as another combatant based on the wording in the
I mean,
paragraph.
they can still attack the horse, so
Yeah.
it's a separate combatant in that sense.
Yes.
If it knocks you off, if they knock you off of it, then it's obviously a separate combatant because it would be a separate token.
Mm-hmm.
Right
That I agree with.
Mount trained for war that does not have the skittish trait counts as another. Why does it say not have skittish? All frickin' horses should have skittish. That's like part of their fucking thing. Alright, whatever.
Maybe it's like if it's not being ridden or something.
Based on all of that, your horse should be able to attack.
Alright, horse attack.
I mean, that depends on if you want the gore to be like, this horse is an asshole, and try to kill the horse.
I'm pretty sure Gores are smart enough to make that decision on their own without the horse having to attack them.
Fair.
It's a weapon +8. I'm charging. It's outnumbered 30.
Yep.
It missed, but opposed, as always. So, opposed melee. So, Gore can attempt to dodge or parry, or, you know, attack with its, or well, using its weapon skill or whatever. No.
It's gonna try to dodge, yeah.
Technically, it gets hit. Good lord.
Yep.
Difference of 1 SL, so 8 damage.
Oh, it's dead.
Yeah, just straight 8 damage. That puts it exactly to 0 HP.
Okay. That for those.
So I just deal 9 damage.
Where's the 9 coming from?
Difference of SL.
Oh yeah, 9 damage. Yeah, difference of 1. So 4 damage puts it to -1. It dies.
Yep.
The man gets kind of skewered by the lance a little bit, but doesn't actually like
The
pierce
horse
him
literally breaks his fucking leg with a kick.
Yeah, you aimed higher, hit his arm, and then the horse kicked the same side of the leg.
Yeah.
I think that scene in Family Guy where he trips and it's like.
I don't think you'd be doing that if a
He's
horse
dead.
kicked you at the knee.
Yep, so that guy is dead. Now it is Evolve's turn.
We channel some magic. Three in the bank.
And I'm also gonna say... Are you channeling and holding this magic, or what are you doing?
Channeling is like building up the magic to cast a spell.
Building up, okay. Before you do that... I need Mork, Zabal, and... Well, will you be close enough to it? And Valfor to make me a perception check. You guys are gonna make a +20.
+20 perception check for, you said, Zabal, Morik, and Valfor?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm next to Zelba. Could I hear it?
Yeah.
Success.
My character, because I need to do math.
Because you have the helmet.
Yeah.
You have the penalty for the helmet.
Yeah, so it goes multiplication first and then addition, I'm pretty sure.
What?
Bed math, yes.
Yes.
That's how math works,
I'm
right?
gonna say no
Yes.
for you.
What do you mean no for me?
Not you. Dr.
Oh, okay.
Man.
So it's a +20. But I have a 47, 10% of that's 4.7 round up. 5 So I'm at 43 plus 20.
Yes.
So 15, not 20. 15.
You'll succeed. With that, you hear and also see the ground kind of shaking a little bit.
I know.
You
So this happens as I begin to channel magic?
before you do.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Dal.
Before I
you do.
channel magic. So
Before
it's not my fault.
as you are about to channel magic, this happens. The ground shakes. You hear immediate screech, roar. I don't know how this thing is supposed to sound.
Waka 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 waka.
Definitely not that. Far in the distance, and everything kind of like as it makes its screech or roar, things shake, and you can tell both sides now have the skittish condition.
So basically, they are obviously afraid of whatever.
Nice. I fire the gun, Albert, in the general direction.
It's not even your turn.
Really? Come off
Damn
it.
it.
It goes to Rain's turn because
I'm gonna
channeling
shoot
is
in
my
their
action.
direction.
Is that
I'm
all
gonna
you're
shoot-
doing, Zabal?
I can only channel. Yeah.
Okay, Rain, you up.
So these guys are broken or have skittish.
Skittish.
Every
gonna-
other enemy has skittish, so
Well, I'm gonna shoot a gun, and they're all
Well,
gonna get 3
Billy.
broken conditions.
They all immediately would gain 3 broken conditions upon a gun being fired in this game.
they would.
Should I shoot the guy in the back, or should I shoot this guy?
Pardon me. Goodness.
The gore is the bigger threat, the one you're pointing at right now.
All right. How does the range combat work in this game?
Brother, you're asking the wrong person. We've been playing too much Death.
Wait.
Don't look at me. I don't use ranged.
I use magic, yeah.
I use melee.
Man, ranged.
I use Mullah as well.
I don't use the power of friendship.
I use this gun I found.
Ranged attacks cannot be opposed with this.
Yes, well, friendship is
Cannot
magic,
be
and
ranged
magic is
attacks.
heresy.
Well, magic is one of the core building blocks of your society, so too bad. Kill make ranged attacks must engage if you use your ranged skill. People right here. No.
I forget which book that would be in, to be honest with you.
It should be in core. There's supposed to be like a frickin' list of combat actions and shit, but I do not know where it is.
Okay, then that should be in my cheat sheet thing.
Because it should be. What's your range?
Magic test.
100 meters. What's the gun?
Fortune.
So you're under half.
Fortune. Health. Is it really not?
What the heck?
So we don't
Okay, large target. Okay, so you have less than half range, so that's an average of plus 20 bonus. And then that's like point blank range too.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Got the whole outside protector and everything.
Oh, within 10 meters from you, so that wouldn't come into play.
It looks like it's thinner, right? It looks
It
thinner.
definitely looks like that. Definitely.
It's certainly
Definitely thinner.
Oh my god, guys.
We're always going to comment on it.
Yeah, always.
Every time.
Every time. Sorry, bud.
Okay, so plus 20 is the only thing I can think of, unless you have other qualities with your weapon.
Oh, accurate and precise.
Now I look up weapon qualities again.
So if I remember correctly, that should pull to another
Accurate is a plus 10, and you said precise?
Yeah, which I think it just adds a
It's plus 1 SL to any successful test when attacking with the this weapon. So
Yeah, you find
that's
a
not a plus. That's not another plus 10. That's if you succeed, you count as
Oh, is
one
it a
SL
plus
higher.
30?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
20 for short range, 10 for accurate. Yeah, so yeah, 30.
Wow, I failed by. I got rolled a
By
60.
1 point, you can spend a fortune to give yourself plus 1 SL
Yay, and fortune.
if you
Might
want
as,
to.
might as well.
That's fair.
Alright.
So
And
you-
now they're
so you'll
all-
hit the guy. I don't know if it can. I don't think it can dodge. It's a
No,
fucking
I'm not
gun.
gonna allow it to dodge. And which guy are you hitting again?
The gore.
That guy over there.
The goal. Okay, yeah. No, it's not gonna dodge.
That's 10 damage before reduction.
I'm pretty sure SL actually counts to ranged attacks as
Ooh.
well.
So the goal, how much
So
damage
it
are
would
you
be,
doing?
you would do 2 SL worth of damage because of how that works. So you've done 12 damage minus 5, so 7.
7 damage to him, and then because they're all skittish, they get 3 broken conditions each.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much every single one of them because of the gunshot.
Not just the gunshot, but also that war.
I mean, the roar is what gave them skittish, but the gunshot sends them over the edge.
And you did what? 7 damage?
Should be 7 after reduction, yeah.
Okay. And yeah, this thing is being fearful now. Very, very, very scared.
I mean, he also got shot, so there's also potential for broken conditions of being shot with a gun.
Yeah, forget what that broken condition is, to be honest with you.
Broken means that they have to flee as far and as fast as they can until
Yep.
they're out of sight, and then they can try and calm themselves down.
Yeah, they're gonna flee as well.
So we would go to that Ungor who would flee at maximum distance away from rain, I guess. So he would go that way.
Yeah, he would go this way and flee.
Then this orc would do the same, going in that direction.
Would also do the same. Flee.
The gore after that, the one who just got shot, is definitely probably limping away.
He is not gonna move fast and just is slow.
Scatter.
And then we would
then
get
it
to
becomes
Hato.
Basante's turn.
Ooh, yay. So, you know, because this is combat, I'm gonna go along and give my friend a dagger and be like, you'll probably need that. That's the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hand him my dagger. And I don't even know how I can even help out in the situation, because I'm literally useless as a frontliner.
Well, you say literally useless. You are the meat shield protecting Rain. And
I'm literally only capable of protecting the guy who is unarmed and unarmored in the party right now, so... Because I'm the
not
one who
unarmed.
dragged him along.
I'm just unarmored.
Well, yeah, no, I'm talking about this guy.
They
I mean, yeah, of
solely-
course, you're somebody I need to protect too. What? You have
Because you
fucking
haven't
magic.
had to do that.
Yeah, you've also brought a civilian, so he is definitely your responsibility.
I am handing that civilian a dagger, and I'm like, you might need that, and I'm going to basically just draw my weapon and be prepared for anything, I guess. Can I
Well,
guard
they're all
as a
fleeing, but
protector?
there was the massive roar, so something else might be coming.
Yeah, no, then I'm just gonna be. I'm gonna stay where I am then, because so far I think we're in a pretty okay position with where we are, and I'm surrounded by like 2 ranged attack fighters and like 2 really big dudes. One of them is like a warrior priest of Sigmar, so
And the other dude is
I'm
a
feeling
knight on a
pretty
horse who
cozy.
just stampeded in and started wrecking shops.
I know, right? I'm
Mhm.
feeling pretty cozy, so I'm gonna stay exactly where I am. I literally think that's my turn, unless
Okay.
I can do something to give someone advantage or something, which I don't think I
Then
can
it's
Oh,
that
Cody,
turn.
right now.
you moved the wrong orc, but
Did you ever roll?
Should have
I
been.
got a
just
question
roll it.
for you, Richard.
What is it?
Why aren't you in roll 20, and why haven't you rolled initiative yet?
Yeah, I just noticed.
I'm in roll 20.
Wait,
It doesn't say you
yeah,
are.
It's not.
Yeah, you're in the wrong one then, buddy.
Which one are you in, Richard?
Hammer Reich.
You are
See
now.
There, yep,
no,
there you are.
he was
Oh, wait.
in here a while ago.
Oh yeah,
but
I didn't even see
now
Wicked
he's
either.
there again.
What
Yeah.
the hell is going
Yeah,
on here?
I feel like everyone recently disconnected from Roll20 and reconnected.
I know, like, I
Like,
I'm
see it
refreshing my-
fluctuating a lot.
Yeah,
So,
I'm refreshing
moving on.
my thing.
We still need Richard's initiative roll though.
Yeah, because we
Yeah.
went through an entire round, and I was like, "Huh, we're getting back to the top." I don't remember Richard doing anything.
Thank you
Yeah,
for
I haven't-
noticing that.
I was like, I haven't heard Richard in a while.
Yeah, Richard, roll your initiative, please.
He rolls a 6 somehow.
I was like, "Yeah, perfectly." No,
was a
Fast
15.
as hell.
He was
So he's
supposed
one
to
of
go
he is one of the
first.
people who should have gone first last round. Is basically what just happened.
You know what? You know what?
I get
I'm
that.
going to allow Richard to take his turn beforehand. The turn
Yeah,
that he
go ahead.
missed.
Oh, okay.
Even with everything that happened and you see an orc fleeing, what do you do?
I don't know. I think I'm gonna charge forward.
Wake up from your drunken stupor.
I don't know. Let's see. The distance I can go for is probably like right around here.
What is
what's
your
movement speed?
Uh,
I can't see a statue, so I can't even look. Oh, so where's your
Like
wolf
here?
at? Don't you have a
Yeah,
wolf?
yeah, I'm riding a wolf.
You're
not-
riding a wolf.
There's no fucking way to ride.
You
You
can
have
ride it?
16 meters of movement on a run,
Why can't I ride
so you can
it?
get out to
Because
there.
my wolf can change sizes.
Well, that's just kinky.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. If I see your wolf like transforming, I'm going to shoot it with a magical bolt because
Right.
it is obviously some sort of demonic creature.
I forgot about that, right.
I remember it already. I was like walking the whole time with you guys with it on.
Yeah.
With it,
Yeah.
it sure as hell hasn't changed size in front of us.
Oh really?
At least not in front of the ball.
It
That's
did
a
during
look-
the fight.
Not in front of the ball because the ball wasn't
Yes,
there.
the ball was not involved.
Oh, okay. Hey, Sabal, want to see a magic trick?
Do you want your wolf to die?
Hey, Zabal, I'm magic too. See? Click, snaps thumb, finger.
Also, the wolf is a
Changes
sentient
sizes.
creature, easily able of making its own decisions, and probably would tell you to fuck off.
Yep.
Honestly, that would be
I'm
a pretty
talk-
impressive magic trick.
I'm talking to the wolf, and I'm like, "He's don't trust us."
So he's
are you
intentionally
doing?
sounding
looks
like a
up
psychopath.
at you and goes,
I don't.
and I
trust
don't necessarily trust you. But yet,
You're right.
we're here.
the stupid, nasty humans.
you.
But here's an elf, so... Food?
This wolf is my friend, Zabal.
That's what you think.
I will allow you to make either Kana or a freaking wins of fate check.
Oh, like a second sight check?
Yes, that's the one.
To-
Thank you.
Okay. What kind of
You-
modifier am I looking at? As I look at this wolf in
You're
detail for the
looking
first time.
at a negative 10.
Okay, so I have a 10. I got a critical success on a nat 1.
You
Wow.
can tell this is a magical wolf. You can tell that it is bonded to now Goop, even though technically it doesn't agree with him half the time. And
They have
you
some
can
sort of contract at the very
contract, almost like a patron in D&D.
The wolf is his patron, interesting.
Almost like that.
It just wants to eat things as fast as the thing we're hunting.
And then you can also tell that it can change its size on will, but more it eats, more it grows bigger. This is a custom animal that I'm adding in.
He wants to add his pet dog.
Fuck off.
I don't mind.
They already have Belle.
I don't mind. I think this dog's better
Only
than
if I'm
Belle.
allowed to have a cat. It's a
You
magical
want a
cat
cat?
who can carry things.
The cat is going to flee in the first combat it's part of.
Yeah.
You'll
It
never
doesn't
see
need to
it
be a
again.
fighter. It just needs to be a cat.
It's not so much a matter of it being a fighter, it's a matter of Rain's gun goes off, it freaks out and bails instantly.
It'll bail into my backpack that I'm gonna buy
Nope,
for it.
that's
Nope.
not how that works.
Well, technically, wouldn't that be out of sight?
Well, actually, yeah, it would actually be.
Um,
out of
It
sight.
would actually, because it'd be
Sneak-
It
out
would
of
certainly
sight.
soil your bag.
Sneak
That's
attack.
fine. I'll make it
Um,
I'll make a special cat bag for it. I'll be the one with the cat.
Sneak attack. What advantage does that give again?
Like a surprise attack?
Yeah.
Let me find the combat table. Combat difficulty table. Should say something about it.
Combat, because I have that, but I don't see surprise attack on my little DM cheat sheet thing.
Let me go look at condition. Surprised, mate.
I was about to have like a little.
There it is.
Oh my god.
Against a surprised target, which would technically be a sneak attack, it would be a plus 20.
Yeah. And that's for
But that's
just
that's in melee, by the way.
melee. So nothing for initiative or anything?
I don't believe so.
Um,
Well, a surprised condition is usually with like the ambush type of thing, so the people wouldn't have a turn,
okay, so
technically speaking.
technically speaking, okay.
Yeah. So basically, he would get a separate surprise round against whoever's surprised.
Yeah, well, hold on for a moment then.
Okay, Mom, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that also has to flee. And then it is Guth's turn.
Now it's Guth's current turn.
Oh yeah, current turn.
You went in the wrong direction. There you go.
Now it's Guth's current turn. What are you doing?
Richard, what are you doing?
I don't want. I'm just gonna chase at things, I guess. So, I don't know. I'll go as far as I can.
So 16 meters.
Yeah.
Can't he dash and double that?
That's not how movement in this
No.
one works, unfortunately.
So right around there.
Yeah,
Around
you'd
there.
be somewhere in that area.
Huzzah! And I guess I could shoot at one.
Okay.
Or can you
Well-
move through 12 meters and shoot at the same time? But running was an action.
Yeah, in this game, movement is a separate thing, rather than
Okay.
it taking an action. So.
Actually, they're just fleeing right now, right?
Yeah, they're all running away.
Two, several things. One, the gunfire shot. Two, the big war. And three, because I said so.
Okay, well, can I just like yell at them to intimidate them to come back, or to insult them?
Yeah, I'll allow it. I want to see how this plays out. Because,
Is the Segor still alive, though?
last time I checked,
What's Sagor?
this orc was talking shit to Valfor.
Oh yeah, the one on 12.
So,
Okay.
yeah, go for it.
I guess you were right, Valfor. This one's a little pussy. Why can't he come back here and fight like a big
I didn't
man?
call him a pussy, dumbass.
Yeah, cool. That's
I
what
called
what
him
I-
a pig.
Well, he's running away, so I'm calling him a pussy. So shut up.
Well, if you're gonna mock someone, mock them correctly.
Mock
Yeah,
them with
it
class,
kind of
not just
turns
curse
around,
words.
like, out of its fear,
Be
trying to break its
classy.
fear. And roll on that one.
Trying to see if it's gonna get so angry that he's just been called such a
Mm.
mean word. Because somebody wanted to say it. Doo-doo head.
Yeah,
You
it
big
breaks the
stinky.
fear, and it's going to turn around and goes, "What did you just
You what,
say?"
mate? You what, mate?
Yo, what? Goodness.
It's gonna go, "What did you just say?"
Okay, can I like ready my weapon and then just end my turn?
You can like go defensive stance.
Yeah,
Yeah.
defensive stance.
Yeah.
Like that's the only thing I remember. of
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll do
combat
that,
actions
and
in
I'll
this
end my
game.
turn.
Okay, Balfour, yep.
Oh. I too will get in a defensive stance.
Okay. Now, how are you doing?
Yep.
Okay. Leopold.
Yep. Yep.
I still have headphones on, but I do need to grab a cup of food. So,
I just finished doing that.
oh, you still have a full fucking dish. Never fucking mind. You don't want to eat your breakfast? Then deal with what
He's
you
Right
have.
when he's hungry.
Wait, you just actually like leave his food out, like just casually?
Yeah.
Really? My the dog trainer for my dogs was like, oh, you definitely want to ensure that they have a very strict time when they eat.
Ben.
I mean, that's
No.
what
So we
happens.
actually-
He gave them. He gave Fen food, and Fen chose not to eat. Apparently, so
He ate a little
mean-
bit, but he didn't eat all his food, so it's still considered a full dish, so he's not eating.
Oh, okay.
If he doesn't eat soon, then now I'm gonna get concerned.
Yeah, sometimes they have things where they just don't
Okay.
want to eat.
So what is Leopold doing?
I don't know if it was finally time to come out. I don't know.
they're all fleeing, and
but
there was a
but my-
roar that was strong enough to make the earth tremble. So
And everything was kind of like, how about no?
well, especially
Okay.
after the gunshot.
Yeah, so if they're fleeing, I guess we'll move out. Move up.
You should be able to go at least one more tile if you want to.
Okay, that's my turn.
Then
The
we'd
gift
get to the
Damien sent.
Hungor over here.
So what's doing?
Indeed, what is he doing?
He moved up. Next turn.
Okay. Next turn would be
Pardon me.
That
Goodness.
Angor. He also has to flee.
Yeah, 3 broken conditions, so away he go. Until they get out of sight from the source of the gunshot, and then they can try and snap out of it.
Now, hold the burn.
Halbrand von Hagenman, priest of glorious Sigma.
Yes, of Haagen-Dazs.
That too.
That's Haagen-Dazs. Yeah, Haagen-Dazs.
Yes. Also, being
Honestly, you should
controlled-
make like a warrior priest called Hagen does, and he has like a bucket attached to just a wooden stick. But it's always frozen for some reason. Like that's his relic weapon.
Yes. If someone
Perfect.
does that and makes
And
me
it
a
has
character for
and
that,
it has the stats of a warhammer.
if someone does the work and makes the thing for it, I'll allow it. someone
I don't
can
want to do
create
the
that
work. I want to
character?
be lazy.
I mean, all I need to do is change a name and description of a weapon, and there you go.
And if he hits them in the head, they have to pass like a toughness test so they don't get stunned from having a brain freeze.
Oh my god, yes.
Anyway, what's Nugs?
Anyways,
What's Halbrand doing?
Nuggy. Nugget. 1, 2, 3. Skipping turn.
Bye bye,
Nugget
Nugget. Turn.
was here before.
It's Haldebrand's turn already.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah,
Oh, yes.
it's just one creature in between you and him.
Thought he would do something besides run, but I guess he's running.
He's fucking feared. He's broken.
Every one of the creatures has 3 broken conditions except
Oh,
that
would
guy.
also mean that's thing. So
Haldebrand's
yeah,
gonna
you
move up.
guys would notice that there was a
That's it.
snotling running away now, as he had to run.
Huh.
Oh yeah, snarling bolts from the bushes off that way.
That one I'm
Let's
gonna say
Fire a
consider
shot.
Bye-bye.
I mean,
Surprised
technically, he
my,
was hidden, so he was actually sort of fine. But
I'm surprised my
He was
friend who's
hidden.
only here because of monetary value is sitting here going like just chill, you know, seeing greenskins, seeing snotlings, seeing everything is just like, oh, that's fine.
That's normal.
Normal Tuesday for me, rather than being like, oh my god, they exist. Why are we even here?
then we get
We're
to the
going
pissed
to
off
fucking
orc.
die.
So what is Hildebrand doing?
Hiding in a
He moved
corner
up.
with his little dagger and.
The one orc, which is that one. He did run, and
Yeah.
he is just going to blow his horn to try to call reinforcements. Because he thinks everybody else is weak, and he's gonna stay where he is.
Oh, okay.
And ready his guard action. Mork, you're up.
Sir.
Mind you, I did also state that depending who you keep alive depends on the information that you gain. Depending on the faction, so
Well, I can't really charge anyone properly.
keep that in mind.
Hmm.
Viewers, I'm sorry I've been ignoring you. Thank you for the follows on Kick. YouTube is not allowing me to see my stream right now, but if anybody has subscribed or followed, thank you. Twitch, I see no action, but it's been glitchy as hell, so if there's been
Yeah, I'm
anybody,
going to
thank you.
move. My horses run for full move.
Gonna count run as full
It's
move.
just walk or run.
Can you move and attack? I forget in this game.
You
Yes.
should be able to, yeah.
Yeah, because there's no like action
Because
or half
movement,
actions like
yeah,
that.
movement is action, or is separate from
Movement is its own thing.
That's right, bud.
Okay, we're gonna run. We're about here.
Do you need
And I'm
one
gonna
side?
pop a gun halberd round at this poor guy.
At the one.
Actually, you
orc
know what? I'll
that's
pop it
remains?
over here. I'll pop it at this guy right here.
At which guy? I'm away from keyboard as Ben is whining.
The
go ahead.
Ungor that's in between the other Ungor and the orc.
Okay, I will deal with that in a moment.
Quickly swap to my gun halberd on the side of my horse.
I will deal with that in a moment here. He just started whining and pawing me, so I need to deal with him. I'll still be able to hear everything though.
That's good. Alright, we're gonna take a round. What can I do? to shoot. Short range, I think, was just what, within 10%. He'd have to be at like point
Within
blank
half
range,
of your range.
half of my range.
Point blank is your range divided by 10.
Yeah, fair enough. So within half would be at 15. I moved 15. I can run up to 24. That would be 21.
You
Am I
can easily
still?
get... Wick, you can go one more time.
Okay.
24.
All right.
We're easily within range.
I'm gonna shoot this guy. It lives with a plus 10. Because I think if you aim in this game, you have to spend the turn aiming, right?
Yep, that's an action.
Yeah. That's okay. Or a ballistic skill of 28. That's okay. Gun halberd. Plus 10.
Isn't range 20?
It's a miss, but not that bad of a miss.
I think you hit because range is 20.
What? Oh
You told me
yeah,
it was
it's supposed to be a plus
20.
20.
Oh, then that would hit.
Okay, and what target?
He's shooting this fleeing enemy.
Oh wait, what
in
does
the back.
imprecise do? Never mind. Wait, what is imprecise?
Imprecise.
Now let me take it. I have the thing opened. Imprecise. Unwieldy hard aim suffers a penalty of -1 SL when using the weapon to attack. Oh, okay, it's just -1. So that so it's -1 just stays.
So you still hit, but you do no extra damage.
Suffer a penalty of -1 when using the weapon to attack, and imprecise can never beep. So it would. So you have -1 SL, which would mean that you would take. So it would actually be a +1, or it'd be +0 SL, which would then turn back to a -1.
Yes.
So you'd miss.
But I fired in this general direction.
Cool. So he takes 3 more broken conditions because of skittish.
Yep.
And pretty much every other skittish thing on the field that doesn't have war training, technically speaking.
I'm pretty sure it's only if you fire in the general direction.
It's a loud noise and skittish. That's how skittish works.
Oh, these are all skittish, okay.
Yep.
Yes,
So
due to the roar of the thing they're afraid of.
they even run, so I am gonna consider these guys out of turn order now.
Hashtag Morg rips a massive fart and causes everyone to vacate the area.
The fuck?
God damn
That
it.
guy's gone.
What is this, a DC comic?
That guy's
You're gonna have to take a look at what's in your rations, sir.
Beans and more beans.
That guy's still around. Yep, so these guys are now all gone. They have ran away.
Oh my goodness.
So you guys just have a single Gore and a Orc left. Unless I deleted his turn order by mistake.
This guy never went, did he?
There.
He also never went last turn.
No, he did. He moved very slowly due to you shooting him in the leg.
No.
So again, I do point this out, just as Beazern says at the end. Depending which side you leave alive is depending what information you will gain. It is now Bell's turn.
Skip.
Skip?
Basically, continued guard action, more or less.
Okay.
Move on.
Hey.
I'm shooting the gore again. And I
Okay.
hit it.
If it doesn't have a shield, then technically no opposed test to make.
Yeah, no, it's dead.
It takes
12
7
more
damage plus 5 SL. Yeah, that would negate its toughness and put it to 0 wounds. And I don't
Right.
think you can pull your blows with ranged attacks. So
Nope.
No running away from him. I'm
So-
yeah,
100
because
meters.
he's fucking dead.
He's dead. Yeah. So all that left is the one orc that got intimidated. I will still keep things into an order. I will turn off the grid. But if you guys do anything to anger this guy or make sure that he is gonna fight again, turn order will still be on.
Didn't he blow a horn to get reinforcements? That wasn't that his turn?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what he did on his turn.
So
but depends how far away they are.
I think we should still just kill him. So
But he
Before
might
they show
have
up.
information. So
I mean, it's Zabal's turn, and Zabal doesn't take prisoners, be they greenskins or chaotically influenced assholes.
but turn order is still on, but you guys have free movement. As long as unless more combat happens, I will allow.
Oh, don't
it's
worry,
Zabal.
combat's still coming.
yeah, Zabal's about to shoot this guy.
Zabal's about to blast him with a bolt.
He might have more information. Just what I'm saying.
Zabal doesn't.
He
give a
doesn't care.
Ball's not going to care, my guy.
Zabal is
He's
from
good.
Yvres. He sees a filthy green skin and a now dead filthy chaos creature. He doesn't give a shit. Anything they could tell him, it's probably a frickin' lie anyway, as far as he's concerned.
Right?
So I don't think range comes into play for magic, so I just roll my bolt spell. Okay, so that's 5
Damn it,
bonus
River.
SL.
Slobber.
Yeah, River, what the fuck? Now I need to look up how the magic works with overcasting. There it is. I have 5 SL. Oh yeah, yeah, we're giving that bonus damage.
What I mean.
It is so that is an 8 damage bolt plus my will. I believe. Work. As I have to double check magic. Yes. So that is God, my brain. Way too tired for this. 13 damage before reduction.
Okay.
Get away!
Does have a chance to dodge, and yes, he'll try to get away.
It's a ranged attack, and he doesn't have a shield, so technically there's no.
Yeah, no, he just takes it.
Yeah, he just has to take it. So he's at 2, so he's at 1 health.
I will also inflict a blind condition on him because it's a Lore of Light Bolt.
Yeah.
Because fuck him. And that's my turn. Oh, I guess I'll move up. Maybe around like 10 meters or so. It'll be around there.
Yay. Asante, up.
It's my turn. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna keep a defensive stature and stay where I am, because Buddy's over here. I mean, I guess I could move up with just to
Can
make
get
sure I'm
behind the
closer
rock
to
there.
the ball, kind of thing. Yeah,
You could
we get behind the.
get information.
I think I'd be more concerned about the unarmed civilian that's with us than I would be anything else, so maybe behind.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna get behind here, and I'm also gonna move my friend up because we don't have an established turn for him. So I'm just gonna use that as like he gets behind the rock and he's just like, nope.
Youth, yep. Youth. Richard.
Damn it, Richard.
Dum Dum.
Richard, are you there? Yeah.
Oh, he responded to Dum Dum. Okay.
What?
Yeah, I said Dum Dum.
I was like,
Gum Gum, you give me Gum Gum.
Exactly.
Okay, well,
Give me gum.
I call my dog the same thing at times, so don't feel bad about it.
damn it.
Okay.
Shoot him.
As a DM, I'm saying that this may have information for you. You
Shoot
choose
him,
not
Richard.
to give information, then that's on you.
Use your bow and shoot.
But you want to kill it? That is fine, and I will do other things.
This thing has information.
Maybe.
Possibly.
Supposedly.
It's also a filthy green skin.
It's also a filthy skin at 1 HP.
So
I
shoot with
mean-
an arrow.
Does anyone have a Pokeball? I'm sorry.
Oh, what?
Wrong franchise.
You mean a
No, you gotta
Powerball.
put it to sleep first.
You mean a Powerball.
Yeah, you gotta. I don't have a sleep spell. I'm sorry.
At least paralyze him.
If you, I will also say this.
Yeah, break
out
his
of
legs.
game, out of character. I will say if you kill it, it's not the worst option, but this was something on the fly that I had to work with. So
Shooting it, whatever.
You had other chances to get other information. So I gave you guys alternatives. Let's just say that.
What? Plus 20, Richard. Shoot him.
And I am away because I had to get Pen in because he's walking his head off.
Ow, your
What did I miss?
your bow. Your bow.
Oh no!
Everything.
What did
Hey,
I
I
miss?
can re-roll that. Fuck you.
Do it.
Don't worry, it's gonna be much worse.
It's gonna be a 99.
You don't know that. I have a plus 20. That didn't work out with the first time though.
Come on, fail. Fail out.
Nope. Not a fumble, but
At least it's not a fumble.
yeah. So you just miss rather than potentially snap your bowstring.
That orc looks at you menacingly and goes, "Filthy human. Fuck you."
Oh.
I think he'd be a little more pissed at the elf that just blasted him with a bolt of magic. But fair.
Well, he doesn't technically see you, so
You see, I was the one that did the magic on you. Be mad at me.
not
I-
done.
I mean, I guess I can't do anything else.
Yeah, you could move up if you want.
Nah, I'll let him move up to us.
Velva, yep.
I get into a defensive stance. Because I just don't have enough movement to get to him.
Okay.
Leopold.
Do you
Leopold.
have a dagger, bro?
Yeah.
Thrown weapons
Yep.
don't have the ability to take prisoner. I appreciate the bloodthirstiness against these filthy creatures, but
I will say this. Either way, I have a new thing set up for whatever one you do. I have a unique thing
we can
for
always
this.
ask the reinforcements that are supposedly coming. So
I have a net.
oh, jeez. You'd have to get within range to
You
throw
have a
it. So.
net?
Have a net.
Since when?
I don't remember when he
I
bought
can-
that. I think it was when we were back in Altdorf.
A long time ago.
I don't
We're not-
remember that.
Is that from the boat we sank?
It was for the boss. I bought it for the.
Oh
boss
yeah,
fight.
it was for the basilisk fight because he was planning to. He was
that
gonna think.
net.
He was thinking about using it to try and restrain its movement a little bit, but we didn't. Ended up not needing it.
No, we just fucked that thing up. Like
Okay.
right quick.
Yeah. Okay, that refreshes my memory.
How where? So is everything dead though, or is that thing right
That's
there?
the last enemy.
That's the last.
How do I
Everybody
get
else
us-
ran into the woods to the south.
That's a long ways away. What's the closest I can get to it?
What's your movement? 4, I'm assuming.
Yeah, for normal.
So you can move 16 meters closer to it.
That's the
As
closest.
you
It's gonna be like
also-
2 turns.
Yeah, it's gonna take
Also,
some
as
time.
you move, you hear horns in the background also going off.
Do we really
Pretty
care?
much. No.
About this whole thing?
But I'm gonna make everybody make a Reichling check because these orcs are in Reichling, so you should know this.
Oh, a Lord Reichland check.
Yes. Or like.
Well,
All of the humans present.
well,
Oh, and I guess
besides, yeah.
Hato technically wouldn't have Lord Reichland because he's not a Reichlander, but
Yes.
Technically,
You would
no,
have
not,
lore
but I do-
established.
it would
yeah.
technically be like Lord McGrew, probably.
Probably.
You
Well,
will
you're
still
right,
the
yeah.
same for you.
Type of test is it? Is it a 20? Is it easy?
It's-
It is gonna be a plus. Pull up that screen again. Not that, you piece of crap computer. No. 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 It is gonna be. Okay, I need to know. How many of you are doing Reichland?
yes.
Yes.
2.
Born in Reichland? No.
Reichland Lord
It's a
check.
Lord Reichland check.
Oh.
Wick. Jesus fuck.
You're not born in Reichland, it's a lore Reichland.
It's a lower Reichland check.
Pretty much,
So
if you're human, you can do it.
Okay. So
Which
with
means
that
that
being
all-
said, it's gonna be a plus 60.
Well, there's no chance I can fail this. I'm gonna get 100.
I
yeah,
can.
pretty much almost everyone should be able to.
So basically, you should be able to recognize the horn, unless you're
Wow.
Morik, who's a little too busy trying to. Your head's probably still ringing from the frickin' gunshot you let out earlier.
Listen, I'm from Telebeckland, guys. It's
And it should probably be Lord Talabecklin, to be honest. But whatever.
I'm glad I called it.
Yeah,
Call
well,
it for
might be
me.
a good idea, actually.
Or well, whatever town you're from, because Reichland is Reichland actually the province name?
Yeah, Reichland's the province. You have
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
yeah. You're thinking of like Altdorf.
Yeah, I'm thinking of Altdorf specific.
Need other people to do it.
So we got Guth, we got
I'll just
We got
add them.
The
Silent,
plot
we
lore.
got
we need Halbrand,
Valor.
we need.
Apparently, I do
Pull.
have lore Reichland added, but I don't know if
Yes.
that's just
Well,
'cause we added
Technically,
it,
that's
or-
because
Technically
human
all
Reichlander is no, not technically all humans. In character creation, there is only human quote unquote Reichlander, because it assumes you're in the Reichland born.
Yeah. Oh, I reset my person.
Okay. And then
You didn't
I
account for the plus
need-
60, but you know.
Oh.
I'll allow you to do all
I
that.
didn't realize it was a plus 60. I probably would have
I-
passed then.
I
I mean,
will.
you
Well, yeah.
did pass with a plus 60.
I will say you
because
passed with a plus 60.
It's like literally impossible to fail.
Unless you're Morik.
We need Leopold, we need Halbrand,
yes,
we
we
need
need
Guth.
Leopold.
Where's the roll?
At the bottom. Advanced,
Oh, that-
grouped and advanced skills.
And you didn't
I
get that
see
plus
it.
60 again, so that's actually a critical success.
Okay.
Guth got 9 SL because he is a master of recognizing the sound of a horn, apparently.
Yep.
And 1 for
Yes, he's the master of
Halbrand.
being horny.
He's a guard.
He's a guard.
how
For
they signal
everybody who has succeeded, you notice that Horn in return was like, no, fuck you, no. That war
They're
that just
abandoning.
happened.
The horn of decline.
Horn of Decline was like, no, we're not assisting you in this. There's now a new enemy. And with that war, no. So no reinforcements are
No.
coming. If any forces in the immediate area decides to come, yes, they will come, but we're not sending any more forces.
So Halbrand's turn.
Get him, Halbrand. Get him.
Kill him.
Stick him. Do
We
it.
just kill 'em.
Wait a second.
Nice.
We just
Halbrand's
killing 'em?
turn.
Yeah,
I
we just
mean,
killing them.
Let me put it this way: if that thing isn't restrained by the time it gets back to Zabal's turn, he's killing it. So.
Oh, if it's not restrained, I'm putting an arrow through it.
Oh, fair enough. Well, like I said, if it's
I
not
did
restrained, or,
say it has information.
and Zabal doesn't
said-
give a fuck. It's a
In fact,
green skin.
green
He
skin.
is from Yvres, the people who hate greenskins. He does not associate with them. He does not talk to them. He kills them. That is
Yosos
all.
then speaks and goes, I do have information on the creature. And he
Kill him.
pauses.
Kill him.
Bullshit.
Kill him now.
Take the arrow.
As I know something about to happen, he's gonna die, and that's where I'm leaving it.
All right, that's all you can do is move forward.
Yep. Then it gets to the orc's turn. So does it throw down its weapons, or does it try to fight Valfor?
It literally
'Cause
throws down
Valfor's
his
right.
weapon and goes, alright, and puts his hands up, which is unusual for an orc. But it goes, I don't want to die today. My board is crazy. He literally goes on his
Oh, he's
knees
gonna die
and
today.
goes, I have information. Please do not
He's
kill
gonna die
me.
today. He's gonna die today.
How much you give us information and we won't torture you?
We'll kill you quickly.
No. I live, and I give you all the information I have.
Hey, have you ever had?
Including my horde's activity in the area.
Hey, have you ever
Okay,
had
now
surgery
we
while
know
awake?
he's fucking lying.
Orcs are surprisingly selfish creatures, by the way. So-
Hey, you want to ever have heart surgery while awake?
He goes, I will also give you an encampment of the policemen that we've been fighting.
Oh, well, it seems like
I'll
we're gonna
kill
have to
him.
fight them regardless. So.
No, I'm cool.
And
Thank
he
you.
says he will give you information on the unknown creature that they are extremely afraid of.
Fuck.
They'll give
Are we
you
still going by?
the
Are we still going by turn
approximate-
order, or is this?
Yeah.
Or are we out of it?
I'm considering
Oh, if
this.
we're out of it, I could put the net on this guy.
I can
this
put an
is-
arrow.
This is out of it for right now until you guys attack
All
them.
right. Well,
What was the ball?
I guess it's more of a coin flip here. Does Leopold get the net on the thing before Rain shoots him, or is the ball gonna put a dart through its head?
Yeah.
The
want us
rules
all
will
roll
say
together?
that it will give you approximate location of this thing that you're looking for.
You just don't want to roll together and see what results we get?
I mean, we can all three of us can roll a d10, see who goes first.
What the fuck, you dude?
It's
Sure,
gonna-
we can do
but for the ones who
Damn it.
don't, 2,
I got a
4, 3.
Yeah,
Oh
it
my
was-
god! So
the
Zabal
ball.
is gonna be shooting him with a fucking dart because he doesn't believe a word the screen's saying.
Okay, well, it
Well, no, I still have to actually cast. There's actually a chance for funny things to happen too.
Oh yeah. Oh,
No,
well.
I get him.
The right leg.
Good dice.
So that's plus 4 SL. Yeah, it's at 1 HP, but if I don't get through its armor and everything, then it's fine.
Uh-huh.
So that's 3 damage. So 8 damage.
Yep, it does.
I'm pretty sure it has less than that.
Yep.
So, a chance that you guys had to get information is gone.
What are you talking about? There was a horn of further greenskins in another direction that we can go to. We can politely ask them after we've beaten the shit out of them.
That did the horn back of we're not fucking coming.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that
but
doesn't mean we know where that horn came from. Is the
They're
main
still in
thing.
the area.
Also, there was also the sound of the roar. Could I make a perception check to have determined the direction that it came from?
You can try. This is gonna be a -20.
Perception. -20. How's a flat success do for you?
You can tell it went into a direction, but it's kind of echoing, so you can know it went in this direction.
So it's more like that direction,
Yeah.
rather than that specific
Yeah.
direction.
Yeah.
That's fair. Zabal would just say, "Well, the roar came from somewhere off that way." Where'd the sound of the horn come from?
The sound of the horn came from if I must up it came
Up
from
that way.
like far distant that way.
Can't believe we all rolled so low on that detail.
I know.
So yeah, I'm gonna consider turn over. With that, what do you guys wish to do?
I don't know. I wish to fight something, but apparently that's not happening. I got to block once.
Congratulations, you fought something. So we either go in the direction of the roar or we go in the direction of the horn, because those are the only two
Well,
obvious
there's also
directions.
third option going back down and questioning people.
Yeah. But how much time would that thing have to recover? Because you said there was little splotches of blood around this wrecked clearing, so it got into another fight with the locals, as it were.
So up to you guys. I'm leaving that up to you.
I mean, we're here for the Jabberscythe, so I'm all for following the direction of the roar.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Up to you for that.
10 seconds till we just default to that.
Yeah, I'm fine with
I
that.
mean, I'm fine with going
All
right,
following
yeah.
where the noise came from, because that's all
Sure,
we can do
let's
at
just
this
go.
point.
Okay. You guys are following that and disregarding what I had planned. Okay. Fuck. So guys, continue following the thing, following the trail, and you eventually come forth to this clearing and now new cave. You can tell that this cave is now kind of burrowed, rearranged, and whatnot. You can guys see a faint tint of the blood. Not want to stand that quickly, but okay. Instead of continuing this one, but okay. And now I need a key. I don't think I put something in, but I might have something. I'll read out loud. As you all make your way to this cave entrance, everybody will need to make me a willpower check.
Any bonuses or minuses to this?
This
Or
is
just
gonna
flat roll?
be a flat roll. Failure.
What's the bonuses? Sorry.
It's a
None.
flat willpower roll.
You get nothing.
Refreshing got rid of the damn. Okay. Open this up again. Pop it out. Band.
I pass with flying colors.
I can't expand my willpower until later.
Sorry, 1 second.
Okay. That should be everybody.
Just need one for Halbrand, I guess. But if it applies some sort of debuff, I guess.
Oh yeah, there's still the 2 traits on this magical armor that I still don't know what it does.
Which you would have gotten to know if you went the other route.
To the baker?
To either the baker or the
The people who should have absolutely no idea what magic or what that armor is for. Interesting.
You would have had a chance to.
They know what this
attune.
mysterious cursed armor does? Oh, they must be part of a cult.
You would
They
have
conjure
chance
hot
to
cross
attune
buns
or
into the armpits of this armor?
had some time to find out what this armor does.
Hey, River.
Nugs, need one for Halbrand.
Well, he said he had to go do something.
Oh, god damn it. Whatever.
Okay,
So, 2 of us passed.
The ones who have failed, you are now under the fear condition.
I also need to roll willpower, didn't I?
Oh, did you not roll?
I don't think I rolled.
No, you
no.
didn't. You did not roll.
I forgot to I forgot to hit the roll thing. I'm sorry. That should be willpower in it.
could you?
WP? No. Yeah, WP is
WP.
willpower. And that's just a flat roll in it.
Yep.
Oh, I
Succeed.
actually succeeded somehow. What the hell? I do not understand.
A 1 in 4 chance of succeeding, more or less, and you nailed it.
Yeah, and I somehow made it. And oh, there's Francis. Hey, Francis, are you still coming with us? I bet you are.
All right, so what happens to people who fail?
Fear condition, or whatever the equivalent of that.
Just one?
Yep. For the ones who have failed, get
Oh,
a
cool.
fear condition.
Then I reduce fear rating by 1 inflicted on me because of this armor.
This is probably something else. 'cause
Great.
it's a fear rating.
Oh, it's not a fear rating? Damn.
It's just creepy ass cave. We are now, or people who failed are affected by fear.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. It'd have to be from an entity then, eh? Damn it.
Page 190.
And
Is there a
then
button?
While subject to fear, you suffer a -1 SL on all tests to affect the source of your fear. You may be closer to whatever it is causing fear without passing a challenging cool test. If it comes closer to you, you must pass a challenging cool test or gain a broken condition. So you guys, if you're gonna go into the cave, you gotta pass a cool test. Even Halbrand failed. My God.
Yeah, I know. I don't know how.
I mean,
His
it's a 1 in
willpower is
2,
better than
more or
mine,
less.
but somehow he failed.
So all those who failed have to pass a cool test to go into the cave, basically.
Yep.
A challenging one.
Yeah, just a flat cool test. Halbrand is like, nah.
He's like, "You're not paying me enough for this."
And
This
challenging a what? A regular
It's a
roll?
flat roll.
Flat. There was something
Balfour's
wrong.
cool as a fucking cucumber.
Yep, the voice.
Suppressing
Something
the
wrong
fear.
with this cave. So Hildebrand's staying at the entrance. Yeah. This bastard. I'll be subtracting this from your pay.
No, you should pay me the same.
I don't think so. As your employer.
You should-
What
He doesn't
happens
pay
if
you
I?
to not work?
Yeah. What if I die in this cave because you weren't there? How are you going to get paid then?
He's got a point.
He then goes, "I'll survive. I'll find a new employer."
Who else is rolling cool? Because you need to if you want to move into the cave.
Ah, fair
For
enough.
everyone
pay-
who failed.
I only
Yep.
pay for services.
Okay.
All right, I'm not moving forward.
Mark's
if you're going
going
to stay
in.
here and guard the entrance, then you'll get a
Rain
reduced
is
pay.
I'm just done with the day. I'm
Rain is done. He's fucking.
Me and Whiskers are
Uh,
showing the back here.
Gooth, that's technically minus. Well, let's see. It's affecting. This is so weird.
Mark hoists the
On
doctor
all
onto
tests-
his horse with him.
To affect the source. You didn't roll for your horse, by the way. To affect the source of your
Oh my god.
Roll for your horse.
Your horse might be horsing around.
You might be on foot. You poor bastard.
Why would you take a horse into a cave anyway?
Don't know.
Maybe
Must
it's
be
I don't know,
right.
maybe it's one of those rare underground horses.
Alright, guys. Are you ready for this?
Nailed it. That horse doesn't give up. That horse has more fucking balls than most of this party, alright?
Turns out the horse doesn't have balls at all. It's just stupid. It's just too stupid to understand. So it goes anyways.
Leopold, I'm gonna stay here.
What? The guard is going to guard the entrance.
Yeah, that's it. It looks very, very, innocent. I can't go in there. It's too scary.
Nay to the scary cave.
Yeah, we wouldn't want you to wet your pants now, would we?
Yeah, don't want him to wear his panties.
Oh, hey, you don't need to say that.
Yes, I do.
Then come with us.
Does your little baby need his mommy?
Right,
And so come, but he'll still suffer the fear condition.
Because he's actually failed the cool test, he can't approach the cave. At least for a while, I would imagine.
One big scary cave. You ever see a woman? Sometimes they're, ugly. You don't want to get near it. It's a hole.
Wow.
no matter how much you drink.
Why?
Oh, that's why you're single still.
Oh my goodness.
Has anyone the cool test?
Did you try, Schley? Did you passed? So you're
I
golden.
passed.
Guys,
yeah.
everybody who
Somehow-
passed.
So what about you, Zabal?
Somehow
I passed.
Yeah.
He passed.
Okay,
shocked
so
by that.
Zabal, me, Morik, Valfor.
So
And
Gooth and Rain
Vincent.
have failed both times, which means
Yeah.
they can't enter
ab-
the cave at the moment.
And neither can Halbrand. And what about your friend, Schley?
I think he's defaulting
don't
to
think
not going
I
in the cave.
Yeah, he's
can
with you.
defaulted not going into the cave. I'm saying this now.
Gotcha. Well, I'm gonna take my. I guess I'm gonna take my dagger back from him then and be like, I might need that.
Yeah,
now.
leave him defenseless. You're right.
Okay, I'll leave him with the dagger, and I'll tell him go find a local bar or a tavern.
Yeah,
find
walk through the
you-
woods that are infested with beastmen and
By
orcs
yourself.
alone.
Leave it
I
there.
just dragged you out here so you can walk your ass all the way back.
Look. He was
Alone
Good
and
luck.
unarmed.
He was supposed
Halbrand
to
and
help me
Gooth are
find
still
the cave.
outside, so he's actually probably more safe than we will be.
You
Yeah,
guys
you know, I'm gonna
jump.
I'm gonna look.
This,
I'm gonna look
this
at.
on you. You
gonna
guys
look at
jumped to
Francis.
this point.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna look at Francis. I'm gonna be like, okay,
His name's
I got a
Francis.
great
Assuming
idea.
his name is
I
Francis.
promise. Yeah, no, I'm assuming his name is Francis because I don't remember his actual name, but I'm going to name him Francis. That's what it is now. His name is Francis. Nothing else, just Francis. I'm going to go along and going to
Yes,
give Francis. I'm going to hand him, like, 70 gold. I'm gonna say, you see those two who are out there?
Why?
You're
told
gonna
him
go
you would
find
pay
a
him,
tavern.
so-
I did tell him I'd pay him. You're gonna go find a tavern. You're gonna go back to
70?
town with those two, and you're gonna go enjoy yourself there. Okay? I'm pretty sure that's more than enough to cover your family's debt.
It's enough for a peasant to live for a long time.
Hey, I
Just
said I'd
so
pay
we're
the man.
clear. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, but
So-
I was thinking more like an average day's work, not a fucking fortune.
I said I'd go along and pay his family debt off if he'd help us find the cave, even though he didn't
Who
need
don't-
to, evidently.
He doesn't look like a noble.
He ain't supposed to be a noble. He's just a guy who's got fucked over by all the
Then
things that have
why
been
does he
going on.
have a debt of fucking 70 gold?
Because I promised I'd cover his family's debt. I'm pretty sure that's
He
enough to
did.
cover his family's debt.
Maybe like 10 times over.
I gotta pay the other guys too for a beer or two at least. I mean, they've been fighting the whole bloody time.
What
I
kind
don't know,
of alcohol
I
are you
keep-
drinking?
A stallion alcohol. Straight from a Greta. That's what I'm gonna. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give him. I'm gonna give him a substantial amount of gold. I'm gonna
You
tell
know,
him to go back
it's
to
actually
town.
pretty funny. If Zabal failed and then didn't get the cool check, you guys wouldn't have a light source because none of you motherfuckers have torches.
Oh, it's true.
and
we
I
don't.
know you don't.
Which is why I wanted you guys to
Gooth
go
has a
to
lamp.
the other things.
Oh yeah, no, Gooth
Before
has a
this.
lamp, but he's turned around.
All right.
and
Well,
gone
he's
the other
gonna give me
direction.
his freaking lamp before we step in there.
But what if I need to follow? I don't want to give you my lamp.
Are you gonna follow?
He better
No,
follow.
here, take my lamp. Here, take my lamp.
That's what I thought.
What about my dog? Is it gonna follow?
Nope.
Oh, good.
You should have torches on you like regular torches as well.
So it's
If
me.
it's not in your trappings, you do not have them.
I have a torch because
Oh,
I
nice.
made sure to grab one because I always remember to do that because we always need torches. Any D&D.
Yeah, I just remember the last time we went into a cave and none of you motherfuckers had a light source. Except for Gooth with a lantern.
All
which
right.
we lowered down into that cave. And then
Yeah.
Zabal had to light
And
his
then
way.
they left it.
He used the
And then
button.
I
No,
just ran
Gooth-
off
no,
into the
Gooth
darkness
had
'cause I
to-
have night vision.
If I recall, Gooth had to frickin'
Okay, guys. What? Give me 1
jump
second.
down the rope and,
I'll be busy.
and he was able
1
to
sec.
retrieve it.
Okay.
Yeah, so I pay off whatever amount is needed to pay off Buddy's debt because I actually never got that number. All I know is I have a stupid amount of gold. So I'm gonna get rid of him. He's gonna go back to town with the other guys, and I'm gonna give him a substantial amount of gold so they can go enjoy themselves at a tavern together, get drunk, whatever the hell. In fact, I'm just gonna give him an even like 57 gold because I have like 357 gold now. I have an even 300, so
He's
I
gonna-
think that's
Okay.
that's fair.
Then during that scene, like you give that, and he goes, "You know what this means? I can actually live fairly."
You said
Like
that
a
you
normal
own a debt
peasant.
for your family, and I mentioned that if you'd be my friend for the day, and we'd, kind of find this place, I'd go along and pay you. Well, there's your payment, and make sure you
Technically, I
take
didn't
those two
find you
gentlemen.
this place.
Back.
I
found
know
it.
we kind of found it ourselves, but regardless,
What?
you certainly can't come in here, and if I die, I can't pay you.
No free pizza.
That's kind
He
of
kind of looks at the gold sack, looks at you, looks back, and goes, "See ya."
Make sure you go with the other two guys. Don't go that way alone. You're gonna. Okay.
Cody, because
He's
this
probably
armor
gonna
gives
die.
me the inspiring talent.
Yes.
Like to give a nice rousing speech to the one guy, so that'll come with us.
You mean the two guys who? Or,
Oh, two
sorry, the
guys.
three guys. Because actually, wait, did Rain pass the cool test? No.
No, he didn't.
So
So
yeah, the three in the
Rain,
back here all
Gooth,
failed the cool test or the fear test.
and
So
we're
it's
not.
Goose, the war priest, my dog, and his wolf all staying outside.
They're all going back to the tavern. Even the wolf's gonna get drunk.
Now Morik turns to them and goes, No. We're all going in together. If we all go in separate, if some of us leave, then the chances of all of us dying goes up tremendously. This
Okay.
thing is plaguing the village, and you aren't going to get far while it's here. But there's safety in numbers. And if you want, you can stay behind the more martially inclined of us.
He says to two of the martially inclined of the party.
Yeah.
To be fair, anyone that isn't a knight is less martially inclined than in Morik's eyes.
That's fair.
Does anybody who's staying behind have a source of light when they're ready to come in? Okay.
No.
If you
That
take
being
the
said,
lantern, then no.
Morg's trying to make it so they don't come in
Yeah,
later.
so they. No,
that being-
yeah, Morg's trying to get everyone to come on.
So I'm gonna
the reason
give
why
Goof
I'm asking
my
is
torch.
'cause I think this is like a leadership test that I'm doing.
Yep.
And inspiring just
Inspiring leadership tests.
So,
yeah. So I need to pass that, I guess.
Which would I will give you a plus 44.
A plus 40. Wow.
Inspire.
Is
So I don't
leadership
have to do more work.
So,
right there.
rousing words and place can
I'm
tell
also-
the battle. Refer to the following table.
What's
to
your
see how many
leadership at?
people you can influence with your leadership skill.
What's your leadership at, Dalton?
43.
Your total?
Yeah, 43.
Mine's 60. You want me to give it a try?
Well, I
do you have inspiring? Because if you don't have
Can you-
inspiring, you can't affect multiple people at the same time.
Can I help him, or do I need inspiring to help him?
I mean, you could help.
You should
There's
be able to
nothing
give
wrong
him
with
if you pass and then pass a leadership test. You would
Yeah,
confer
if
a
you
plus
do a
10,
leadership
if I
test,
recall.
sure. I'll allow it.
I was gonna laugh my ass off if I had inspiring, because I think I can get it as the class I am.
Fucking
You
nailed
succeed.
it.
Alright, I passed.
Leopold.
So what does that do for me?
Gives you an extra 10, I believe. Is how
So
help
50?
works.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright. I roll. Okay.
Lead.
Then the leadership test is the successful leadership allows you to issue orders to a number of targets equal to your fellowship bonus plus SL.
then you
So he doesn't
have-
necessarily
you have-
need the
oh, yeah, I guess-
inspiring.
I guess, yeah, he didn't need inspiring.
Inspiring just allows you to affect more people, I guess.
Yeah.
If the targets are your natural subordinates, okay, that's fine. If they aren't, then it's a bit different. The test is opposed by your targets. Cool. In combat, you may use leadership to encourage your subordinates. A successful leadership confers a bonus of plus 10 to all psych tests until the end of the next round. Further,
That's for
leadership
combat
could be
stuff,
used
so-
to transfer advantage to allies able to hear you. And you may transfer an advantage to one ally of your choice, plus a further +1 advantage per SL scored, which can again go to any allies of your choice within earshot. So I guess what I'm trying to do is give them the plus 10 to another willpower roll, I guess.
Yeah.
So like another, so they would have a plus 10 to another cool check to see if they come along.
Yeah. And then I guess, oh no wait, because it's for advantage, so I can't give them my SL bonuses.
Yeah, because we're not in combat, so we don't have advantage.
Yeah.
So the three of you can make another, well, Halbrand, Rain, and Guth can make another cool check at plus 10, I guess?
I'll
Yeah.
say plus 10.
I
Yeah.
guess so.
Okay.
Damn. Alright.
I didn't add the plus 10.
So
I
that
did
would
not
be
add the plus-
still a fail, still a silent. Cool, another cool test, but plus 10. If you're there.
Fail.
If Halbrand gives up a fortune point, then he would pass.
Oh, he has a lot, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's got a lot.
He has 5. Huh.
Yeah, because he has 4 fate
Okay.
points, and then he gets a +1 from a talent. So
Yeah, okay. He's gonna spend a fate point to get a pass.
fortune
He
point.
he pulls himself together. Yeah, I spent it.
Rain.
Silent, I use you.
I was away from my headset.
Oh, okay. You get another cool test at plus 10 to see if you are capable of coming along into the cave. nailed it. So the only one who's failed so far again is Kuth.
I mean, I'm surprised I passed to begin with.
Didn't Hildbrand fail too?
I do
No,
not
he
Really?
feel like
with a
first
fortune,
should
he's able to
pass.
pass.
Ah, okay.
I'm
So-
surprised the horse passed.
Yeah,
Right?
with a 10 willpower, yeah.
That is kind of crazy.
Richard, I'm going to give you my torch.
So,
I'm gonna
Cody,
borrow your
does this
lantern,
mean
okay?
that Frankie there is gonna head on off back to town with the other guy, the warrior priest of Sigmar?
No, the warrior priest is coming in. now.
Oh, I
He's
thought
pulled
he
himself.
failed his. Oh,
Nope,
okay. Well,
he with a fortune
so
he
Frankie's
passes.
just gonna go alone, eh?
I mean, to
Francis
be fair,
was
he
on-
already ran the hell on. So
Yeah, no, I was hoping he'd have an escort, but I
he's
guess
taking
not,
his
no.
chances, unless
He's
Goose
taking
goes
his
with him.
chances, but
He
I don't think Goose is gonna go with him.
He immediately leaves the cave and runs into those reinforcements that got called.
Oh, I hope to Christ not.
We just hear his screams coming out immediately as soon as he leaves the cave.
Well, I'm gonna find possibly a gold sack of 57 gold out there.
I feel like
God
Goose
damn.
would
It is a pile.
Oh,
of
cool.
wood.
have a use for such
Hey,
things.
Nevada, use your money smithing. Sniffing.
Money smithing.
Yeah, I'll smell him.
Who do you think he is anyway?
Tax collector.
That's true.
Eugene Krabs.
Richard, did you want to spend a fortune to try and re-roll that?
Or do you want to guard the cave?
Well, here's hoping Francis makes his way back to town and can pay off his family's debt, or I'm gonna have to somehow find out where he lives and tell him, oh, by the way, I got your son killed.
Richard,
Or we get
people are
back, or we
talking
get
to
back
you.
and see the missing posters for Francis.
Right? Oh my god, right? Oh, I'm gonna feel terrible. But at the same time, I might be able to just say, I didn't know that guy. Nobody saw me with him.
Where's the mickle room, Richard?
If the fucking...
As,
If the butcher
as soon
caught
as he
me, I'll
heard
just-
that he was not going into the cave, he left.
No, I don't think so.
Did you want to spend a fortune to re-roll that?
I forgot to tell Frankie about how I was
mean,
gonna work a guild.
Maybe I
too,
should
and
go.
get a
Maybe I
smithing
should go
company up
help
and running.
Frankie get back to town safely. Because I'm not
That's
clearly
up to
not
you.
going. Clearly not going in the cave.
I mean,
It's been a
that's why I'm
fortune
asking
to
if you
you.
wanted to try and re-roll. So.
You can if you want to try to re-roll. If not, then yeah, I'd say go back to town with Frankie and go.
Okay, well,
go
I'll try
enjoy
to-
a beer.
I'll try to re-roll, but if I fail, I'll just go back to town
with Frankie.
because I
And then,
can't.
you know, go enjoy a beer with Frankie, and yeah, if that's what you can do, that's what you can do. Oh,
Is it plus 10 again?
Same roll as last time. Oh,
oh
yeah.
okay,
Frankie-
never mind.
Francis
on
is
his
dead.
own.
You look at
He's going to
Frankie
die in the
running-
woods.
You look at Frankie running away, and you're just like, I hate that guy.
I guess there's
Right
also
over
the
there.
question: would you morally leave a person to go alone to die, potentially die in the woods,
Me?
I was hoping that he'd have the
or
balls.
anyone in this party? I guess
Well, he's not paying me.
Yeah, I know, either that or we
that
get
answers
Frankie
that
to-
question. I mean,
either that
Zabal
or
is here
Frankie
for a
hangs out in the
specific
cave,
purpose.
but,
So.
like,
Dude, I learned his name 5 minutes ago. I don't really.
He never actually said his name. No one ever bothered to ask.
I kind of forgot he was here, honestly.
All right. Then. So we proceed into the cave.
You proceed into the
Onwards
cave.
for glory.
For Sigmar.
That too.
As a rancor comes out and immediately swats me.
Immediately swats you into the cave wall. Straight off the horse.
The horse charges in anyways.
With a fucking
Hear a-
willpower roll like that, yeah.
You hear a disembodied voice. You can't use that item here.
Oh my You cannot fast travel with enemies nearby.
Oh
You
Christ!
can mess with enemies, mobs nearby.
You can't sleep with mobs nearby.
As you guys travel,
Just despite him, I'm still gonna find a way to get that fucking bike out of my inventory and ride around.
Fuck you,
you don't
Professor.
have a bike.
Fuck you, Professor Oak! It's happening!
As you guys kind of proceed from the cave, you all see claw marks. You see this and you see dry blood. You see bones of lamb and pigs and cows and humans.
We see
As-
delicious things, I see.
As you further move into the cave, you also see orc, skaven, and beastman bones pile upon. You can tell this thing has a particular eating habit.
Everything in
Meat.
sight.
Yeah, which is to say meat.
Meat.
Yes, but not what I was going for.
You find a random hot pot.
You find pizza pops and hot pocket fucking wrappings everywhere.
Okay, that's totally different from what I was talking about.
I know it is, but that's what I thought of. That's what I said.
As you guys hear, you do hear a little bit of grumbling and a little bit of sounds within the cave.
He's eating Pop-Tarts.
You get it. You hear the wrapper crinkling, and you can't eat those. You gotta freeze them first. Those are the chocolate fudge kind. Come on, man.
Have some decency.
Wow, you must be fat. If you can tell what flavor they are from the crinkle of the wrapper. Damn, that's using your fat sense.
It's a superpower. What do you...
Look, it's not there. It's wildberry, man. It's one of those. And wildberry, you usually want to toast those ones.
Anyway.
You're welcome.
Cody's trying to keep himself together.
I deserve a fucking Pop-Tart for that one.
No,
This
no,
fucking guy.
no, you don't get.
So I'm gonna give
Pop-Tart
him
for
back
it.
his.
You motherfucker.
I got a Pop Tart here. Strawberry milkshake Pop Tart.
Anyway.
Anyways, you along your travels, you see old markings of the town of kind of descripting like every year this thing comes back. Every year this thing does madness on the whole people, so think of Elden Ring with the madness ordeal.
Think of Elden Ring with the madness.
May chaos take the world. So on and so forth.
He comes around like every year. It's like a holiday for us almost, you know?
More like for him, but yeah.
Well, yeah.
He likes to visit the town. He's a tourist, and you know.
Right? And we're just those assholes who's trying to kick him out.
And then he fucking eats you because you're trying to kick him out.
He's like, but I want to be part of the people.
Very much. So then you
We're all
also
just
notice
Pop-Tarts,
that you notice that I don't know how to describe it. You see more and more claw marks, more and more bones scattered. You see more recent kills as you all approach. With that, I'm gonna make everybody make a +20 willpower saving test.
What? Another one?
Plus 20 to willpower.
Yeah, I failed. See you guys.
Would my leadership still be affecting everyone right now, though?
Yes, it will be.
Then it would be another
so
+10 on
it's
top of that.
Yay! Still fails!
Damn, Zabal.
Man, me and
Damn.
Zabal, you're not
So
going
it's
in.
actually a 30, and I'm rerolling that with a fortune. Yeah.
My main. I only get a +20 because I don't think I can affect myself.
I can't.
It's a willpower plus, what, 10? Plus 20?
30.
With one fortune, Wick, you'd be fine.
Oh yeah, we'll use this. We'll spend a fortune.
Alright, another willpower.
No, I have 5. Sweet.
Nope, I failed that one.
With one fortune, you'll be fine.
You have a
You
plus
also have
30.
actually no,
It's
plus
plus
I only
30.
30.
got
You're
2
fine.
Oh, it's plus 30.
You have a plus 30
Oh.
because
welcome.
Morik's inspiring speech about the logic of moving as a group rather than
Oh.
dying alone.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was the plus 20. My bad.
Rather than dying, it's a very motivating factor.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I should feel honored that he'd be fine with dying alongside me. Nobody should be fine with dying alongside me.
Bold of you to assume that Morik is going to die.
Very, very assuming.
Are we missing any?
Yeah. We're missing Richard.
Where are we going?
Richard.
Right, Rimchard? Right, Rimchard? Richard! Richard!
Richard?
Richard.
I'll be right back.
Okay, Richard's not here, I guess.
Okay, well. Yes, we'll take a quick break then. Those people need to disappear.
I don't know. Fucking goddamn it. No. No, what are you doing? What happened?
Wouldn't
What
you
the
like to know?
What? I don't know, it's just kind of tweaking out for me to roll 20.
So, okay. So, we're on a quick break. You guys have a chance to do anything you need.
Or bourbon coke.
Sure.
Wait, what did you say, Lee?
I heard something about him doing coke.
Yeah, I was like, I pour myself a rum and coke before we go into the cave.
I look at my life and it's a joke.
Alright, I'm back. What'd I miss?
The break.
Excellent.
Oh, we're on break? Okay.
Yes.
Even the people who are here, Wick, are paying less attention than me. Jesus. How long is the break? Whenever everyone gets back, basically.
Yes. Because Richard
Very
left without telling us.
Excellent. All I'm hearing is that he got lost in the cave.
I guess Guth went a different direction. He just vanished. Richard, you're not there, are you?
Alright,
Vanish
well,
without a
we're on
trace.
break, I guess, so I get to eat my lasagna.
Okay, Garfield.
Yup.
I have returned.
Has Richard returned yet? Or no?
Nope.
It's pretty kick-ass, but like a week ago, I went along and shot my dad and me. We went out shooting like maybe like 2 weeks ago or something like that. Week or 2 weeks ago, whatever it was. And his friend actually had brought out a two different towers. Fucking crazy. Those things are fucking nice.
That's awesome.
Oh yeah, no, like my guide, they're, you know, Canadian semi-automatic, whatever the fuck it is, right? Only semi-autos, kind of sucks, but you know, one was a pretty decent caliber size, and the other one was just like a simple, smaller like caliber, but like they both just felt so fucking nice to use. Oh yeah. He was like scoping in the red dot he had for him, and like I've never seen a red dot with like what it's like. I guess there's like a lens filament or some sort or something like that, but like this thing had some kind of anti-glare on it, and it's really nice looking down that scope. I'm like, damn. Why are all scopes like this when you get into like higher grade like shit? Like when you get into higher grade like 1 times and 1.5 times, or like what in the hell? But I'm sitting there going like, this thing is kind of too fancy for me almost. Like I can't even. And you can fire this thing like there's no like it's easy to shoot the damn thing. Like you can basically half compress the trigger the entire time and just keep squeezing like over and over and over again in half squeezes, and like it'll just go like pop 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 pop, and it's like fuck.
That's great. That's really cool. What? So is Richard fucking coming? What are we doing now at this point? Are we taking like a 5-minute break?
Yeah, take a break right now.
Oh, okay. And he's
That seems to be the overall.
Shooting is awesome.
No, yeah.
Shooting was fantastic.
I also got to sit down and play with my good old-fashioned 30-06, my Model 700 there. That was nice. So, the problem is that thing's a synthetic. I really wish I should have went for the wood, but they did not have a wood available of the model I was buying. So it was like, I'm hunting around to see if I can get a hold of like an older rifle, because like if I can, I definitely want to buy something like an old school like Mosin or like a Springfield or something like that, you know. I'll even take a fucking like a carbine or like a Guva.
That's
yeah, like something really old like that, and like same original caliber too, like 8mm. Like, oh my god, yes, please. I would love to shoot one of them. I want to know how they like compare to the standard 7mm like hunting rifle now, especially with the heavy wood stock. Like if it's like an oak or like a different kind of wood. Like I really want to know compared to like the synthetics that I usually end up seeing and shooting, because those things do not they do not feel like they dampen recoil whatsoever.
Okay. Switch back in or no? Richard's not back yet.
I don't know
Nope.
where Richard went.
Okay. My dad's also got a good friend, Dave.
He
there.
went to
He's,
go take a shit,
Okay.
Probably.
like
and
way
he
back,
brought his phone with him.
lives down in the States, right? You know,
Maybe
so
you're
he
going
lives down in
into
the
the States right
States. Not right now, no, but like, I'm saying like while back, like way back, like used to live down here. He used to live like down in a specific state where you were actually allowed to have full autos. So it's like he actually owned like a SWAT style like MP5N. I think it's the MP5N, like really tiny little like Navy style MP5 thing, right? Full auto 9mm, and that thing is fucking cool. Like, I shot that thing probably a lot younger than I probably should have, but like, oh my god, that thing is fucking amazing. I'm like, wow, you can. It fires way too fast, but I mean, it's a fully automatic, right? So like, what the fuck do you expect? But like, you know, he had like a whack of guns back then. Like, oh my god, like everything from rifles to like shotguns to what he had like it wasn't quite like an AA-12, but it was like a one of those like really fast firing semi-automatic like mag loaded like shotguns. Don't remember the name of it for the life of me, but like that thing was nuts. Like seeing that thing go off, like oh my god.
Hub.
I don't know what to talk about. We're all sitting here on a break and I'm stuck here, all right?
Yes.
Like,
Hey, keep in mind you're also on stream.
I don't see what the problem is with speaking about firearms is on stream. I mean, if I was speaking about like using them against people, then I could see a problem. But going out like shooting with somebody in a controlled environment where it's legal and safe to do so, I don't see an issue with that.
No, I'm just putting the mind out there.
Yeah, that's also why I'm not like saying a bunch of whatever the fuck. Not that I would even anyways, because like I am talking about just going out shooting with like family friend kind of thing.
Richard says 5 minutes. So everybody
Richard
time
says
now.
5 minutes. My guy, that was like the only story time I had like loaded up for today. What's another
Coming
good one?
now.
What's another good one? I used to do a lot of archery when I was younger.
As did I.
Yeah, archery's fucking nice, man. You know what the craziest thing is? I could never fire a bow if I was standing still. I had to actually be strafing to fire the bow properly. That was the only time I could hit a target. Like, I swear to God, literally, I was over at a camp, like a summer camp back when I was a kid, and they had like all these like really nice like bows that they would go along like recurves, compounds, all the rest of them. And they did recurve bow training, and all I did for like because you were allowed to do like a free day or a custom day, whatever you want to call it. So for like one of the last days we were there for that summer camp, I only set myself up to do archery for the whole time because it was the thing I thought was the coolest thing there because I really wanted to learn how to do it. And the guy is like, man, you cannot shoot this fucking bow for the life of you. You literally suck ass, basically. He's like, you fucking suck, dude. And it's like, he's like, you know what? Just try to move and shoot. And I'm like, how is that going to help me? And he goes, just try to move and shoot, just strafe and shoot. So I start strafing and shooting, and I literally started to outshoot that guy and like a few of the other people who were there who were doing a lot better than I was. So for whatever reason, I seem to be able to manually, or I seem to be able to actually like somehow fucking use a bow if I am moving, and I don't understand it. Like it makes no sense. Like you should not move when shooting a bow unless you're
It's
doing
the
like horseback.
Mongolian in you.
I don't even know how that makes sense either. Like I'm about to try fucking from horseback, man. Maybe I need a shorter bow because I definitely can't use the English style longbow because I don't think I have the shoulder strength to actually draw that fucking thing back. I don't even think I
Not
have the build
anymore.
to be able to do that. I don't think you could. Classic like English longbow with like 200-pound drawback. I don't think you could at all. I don't think anyone in a friend group could manage that, man. You got to be a big fucking guy to do that. Absolutely. Or your shoulder needs to be warped and bowed out to shit because you've been doing it since you're like 15. And it's, continued to do that throughout the entire time you've been a peasant in the Middle Ages. Like... I do want to go bow shooting again, though. That's for sure. Like, there's something about firing a bow that is just a lot more satisfying to me than firing a gun. Because like a gun is fancy and all, sure. Like, there's all sorts of different kinds of guns that are kind of cool to shoot too. But I mean, they're not. A bow feels like you're doing a lot more, and you need to do a lot more to actually utilize it. And I just feel like a bow is just more entertaining to do. Did my computer freeze? Oh goodness. Sweet Mother of Mary.
You're fine.
Mary's not going to help you.
That froze pretty badly, actually. That froze so badly that I had to Alt-Tab and then rotate over to a totally different different desktop window so I could actually like get Task Manager up and running. I don't know why I did that.
Fuck you, that's why.
Richard,
Right?
you back yet?
No.
You said, yes, you are now. You are. Thank God.
What do you mean, thank God? Fuck you, dude.
Thank God.
Thank you, Loki.
Motherfucker
Yeah.
is upset that I'm having story time over here because don't know what the fuck else to do.
No.
Thank God.
More of... Thankfully, he's back.
How rude.
Richard's back finally.
He is.
So how was that
How was your
massive shit
king
you
dump?
took?
I don't know. It was a shit.
By the
He
time,
vanished without saying anything.
for
You
a
say
while.
thank God, but the first thing they start talking about is this.
This is the truth, Shlee. Sorry it offends you.
Somehow, some way, speaking about Richard's bowel movements is more interesting and fascinating than speaking
'cause
about
that
my time
stuff's for the
shooting a bow.
shits.
Like,
Who are you?
Okay,
cute.
so... we need... What do we need from him again?
He needs willpower
Yes.
plus 30.
Plus 30 willpower check.
Okay.
Don't worry, Richard's gonna fuck it up.
Probably.
Oh, fucking thanks for that confidence.
You're welcome.
Don't
I
worry.
can see the
Come on.
future.
Use
I
what
can
poison?
see the future.
Do you spend a fortune to succeed?
No.
Well, that's not how that works.
You have to re-roll that.
You can
have to spend a
add
fortune
10
to
or reroll.
Yeah.
Because Richard's nowhere close to the I just pass.
What's the willpower check for?
Entering this cave.
Didn't I already do it? Or is it another one?
Perception. More
It's getting
pain.
further and further and further into the cave. It seems to
I
be
don't know
more and more
why, but
taxing on
over
the
there was
desire to move
scarier than
forward.
over here.
We're finding
Okay.
actual evidence of the thing's presence rather
Sure,
than
why not?
ominous feelings. So
Yeah,
I'll
we
do
don't
an-
get bad feelings, no. Our
I'll do
fifis aren't
another
being valid.
willpower.
time
Man, I
around.
fucking hate that.
I was gonna
Willpower.
give you guys ample enough stuff, but you guys tried to skip a lot to this.
Guy.
You succeed. Go. You guys... Oh, I have not moved you to this map yet, and I don't think I adjusted to this map. Have I adjusted to this map? Make this a little bit more. Yep. And I'm gonna make you guys come out here. Out of
So bright.
so bright, it's in the this is the area that you come out of. And you guys will spawn in the cave mouth here.
Oh no. Not water.
Anything but water.
Gets
I
my
can't
feety
swim.
doodles wet. My feety doodle dankies.
Just like Benra. You see that this was used to being a feeding area of the creature. You're unsure if this is the cave that needs to be where you fight them.
Goodness gracious, I would love to be able to. Sorry, when I don't know why I must have been zoomed in like really, 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 really far up because, geez, sweet mother of God. There we go. There I am. I've done it.
You
I've
know-
succeeded.
But you know, this is the most recent, especially for those who have the second sight, Winds of the Magic. Know that this is the most recent area of the creature. Yes, it fled his flooding cape before. Doesn't mean that it hates water. So, you guys have one option to do something that you want.
What I want.
What, do we have an option that we don't want?
Well, you
All we can do
know,
is move forward. Damn, 7 feet per tile. My goodness.
That's if this becomes the battle arena. Because you guys make me push my plans up a bit, and I have to work on the fly here.
first we're going too fast, now we're going too slow.
Stop giving us options to push things forward.
Giving us options. Ah.
Stop giving us paths that aren't paved in yet.
So I'm just stuck in that cave, right?
Remove our right. Right to path.
Are you?
I failed the test, and everyone just kind of left.
Yeah, kind of stuck at the base of the mouth.
All right, see you guys.
Yeah, who are
Did
you?
you not re-roll? With a
No, we
14?
didn't.
You did.
No.
Oh, you rolled with a plus 20. You have a plus 30 because of.
Do I?
Yeah, because of more.
You're stuck.
You're welcome.
So with one fortune, you would pass because of it would be 82 to 88, and then it
I
would turn
think I might be out of fortunes.
92. Are you seriously out of fortune?
How many fortunes do I get?
It's equal to your fate.
I have 5. Well, I have 4. I spent 1.
Then you should have.
And then you should have 3. Because, I'm pretty sure that resets at the start of every...
Yeah, it resets at the start of every session. So.
Next
Should we
time.
roll?
Come here.
Come here.
Well, we'll have to re-roll.
Get over here!
No, because it's a plus 30, you rolled a 72, which should be an 82. So with one SL, with the fortune, you're fine.
Alright.
I don't want to spend a fortune.
Too bad.
Well,
With that being said, you guys enter the cavern that's most frequent from the beast. You see scattered bones in the water. You see this water is no longer blue, even though I couldn't find a map that represents it enough. This water is now blood red.
Well, that's certainly comforting.
That's disgusting.
Blood red water. Yeah.
It's
You
watermelon
can see-
flavored.
It's
You-
Kool-Aid.
Watermelon flavored water. I
You
love
can
it.
see up here, and up here that there are some bodies kind of hanging, dangling from the cavern mouth, dripping the blood into the water, like this creature was feeding on it, but kind of lost interest. Everybody make me a perception check. Challenging. Flat roll. Nothing else.
So -5 for me.
Skills and.
I'm giving you
Yes.
a exception on this
Oh, I
one.
can't believe I fucking succeeded.
Well, his helmet isn't.
What the
Okay.
hell?
Is your helmet? Up
His
or down?
helmet literally gives him.
His helmet always gives him a penalty as long got it down.
Oh, right. You also get your bonus for your wind thing. So
the
does
magic
you.
eye.
My wind thing.
Your magic
Oh.
thingy.
The
what does
magical
that give
wind
me?
eye.
What's the bonus then? Does it just cancel it out or what?
We'll cancel it out.
Okay. Didn't matter.
You fail, succeed, succeed, succeed. I'm
Everyone
missing
sees
Goof.
Basante.
I somehow succeeded, and I don't even understand how that's even possible
I'm
for me.
missing.
Nope.
Oh, Zabal, you fail.
Are you saying that we have second sight for this or no?
Yes. For you
Oh,
and...
then I pass.
Then
I pass.
for you and more, yes.
You didn't say that until
I
just
did!
now.
Oh, goodness, Mom.
He did.
Whatever.
I did!
Morik wouldn't. Also, Morik wouldn't get a bonus
I'll be
for
right up.
second sight with his perception because
Goodbye,
it's just
Flea.
an extra layer
Yeah.
of being able to
Okay,
see.
Saving,
I'll be up
and
as soon as I can.
then...
Okay, thank you.
Did I
Bye.
miss
Sorry,
somebody?
bye.
We're missing Navarner.
Vegas, Leopold, copy man.
Yeah.
Perception.
check, please. Flat roll.
Check mania around here. Holy.
Oh, it's like it's a game.
Based on checks.
Fail it.
I don't
Okay.
see nothing.
For all of who has...
Well, he still has another perception.
That one's surprising. Okay. For all of you who succeed, you can tell that this is a recent feeding ground. And this is
Goose?
where it brought the beast, the Jabasai.
It's a beast.
It recently brought recent victims here. It kind of likes to let the blood drain and then eat its victims. You also see a couple bodies extra of the orcs and the beastmen
I guess
that
the
you
butcher shop gave us a little
recently-
bit of foreshadowing, huh?
recent
Yeah? Yeah? What's up?
beastmen and orcs that you encountered that ran away. So, for the ones who failed, you are just terrified of the sight. You don't really see much besides the pool of watery blood that you're in.
Sorry about that. Dad was like, hey, you have a thing that you didn't need to buy. Yeah.
Yeah. So you still have another cabin to explore? Are you guys gonna investigate this area, or no? Because you guys can still get some little bit of information.
For those who've seen stuff and know, I guess they can.
Well, I'm definitely going to tell everyone that it was here recently.
Okay.
Can you tell us how recent?
Decently recent, because the bodies are still dripping blood.
It is like in the next, and I will be nice, and I will say that it was in the next, like, 50 minutes to an hour.
I mean, there's also you said there were several bodies of the ones that we'd recently fought that fled.
Which are also now
Like we
dried up
recognize
and
them.
just hanging there.
Or drying out, I guess.
Yeah.
But yeah. So pretty recent.
Yep. You guys pushed me to make my plans up, so that's what I'm doing. You guys sticking around here waiting for it to come back, or you guys gonna explore the cave, hopefully to find it in its actual lair?
Yeah, well, I would like to explore the cave.
Yeah.
I mean, there ain't no way I'm gonna sneak in water. It's gonna slosh around. So it either knows we're already here, unless it's a real deep sleeper.
Okay. I have one vote on that.
Yep.
You guys have been voting.
Yep.
2, 3, 4. Okay. You guys are moving forward. I'm gonna say this. Is there anything you guys want to investigate before we leave?
What kind of role would that be, I guess?
The equivalent of investigation for D&D.
I'm actually pretty sure that there is an investigation skill.
Okay. Investigation.
It's an advanced skill.
Fuck.
At least I'm pretty sure it is.
Okay, then a
Nope. Never mind. I'm dumb. It doesn't show up in the master skill list.
so running 3 campaigns has fucked my rule set here, so bear with me, people.
It would just be perception, I guess.
Okay,
Maybe.
roll me perception. This is gonna be a plus 40 for whoever wants to do it.
What kind of roll is it?
Well, definitely not me because I only got like 20 for my perception. So
The ball, you succeed. Is anybody else doing that? Main, you succeed. Malfoy, you succeed.
Another perception.
Plus 40.
So a 35.
Mork, you succeed. Guth, you succeed. Visante, are you doing anything? Yes or no?
I guess not because
No?
like perception plus 40, it's not really
Someone's
going to do a
got to
lot
keep
for me.
watch, right?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Is your peace knight making a perception check? Yes or no? Leopold.
Leopold Klopp.
Leopold,
Yes.
are you making a perception check? Yes or no? You don't have
Another
to.
one.
It's to try and get some details in the area.
I guess
It's a
what
plus
am I gonna
40.
plus? Maybe I'll see something.
Okay,
You definitely see something.
you do.
Fucking on the nose.
Okay.
Critical success.
Is your higher making a check? Yes or no?
Is I mean,
Your
sure.
warrior piece. No. Okay.
You forgot the 40, but he does succeed.
He does succeed. Okay. Everybody
can't-
succeeds.
Can't do it with Hellbrand.
You see claw marks all over this place for those who succeed. You see farmers, you see livestock, you see all that remains. You also see that the same ooze that's been you saw back at the temple is kind of all over this place. But it's not as potent as when you were at the temple. So it's trying to eat and it's trying to heal itself. I'll give you that. Leopold, you see the bolts and you see the broken pieces of the bolts and the weaponry that was used to kind of pierce this thing. You can recognize that it's the same weapons of Sigmar that kind of drove it off a little bit.
Oh.
You can tell
For the dwarven weapons, you mean? Or no, the Sigmar
Or
weapons?
the weapons
Sigmar.
of the guys from the temple.
Yep. You can tell by the broken piece that this specific arrow is still stuck in the beast. So you can still tell that it's still trying to heal itself, but it is still has this piece in it, so it's still dripping a little blood, a little residue.
Hmm. And these are effective against it. I see. That's good to know. I think I'll make a note of the shape. The heads of these bolts. Are there any that are still functional, lying around here?
Not really that many functional, but you can
Just
at least
bits.
see
Okay.
the head of it.
Okay, I'll grab a head of one of them.
You can tell that it's more like an old medieval style, like one of those spearheads where it's like designed for tearing.
Oh,
But
it's like
it's
a barbed, like
made
kind of barbed or something.
yes, barbed. Thank you. But it's also designed in a material that I'm gonna say you don't know.
Okay.
A material we don't know.
That
Is there a
he doesn't
possibility
know.
that? Okay, fancy.
That he doesn't know specifically. So I'm also watching my video cameras to make sure my food gets here.
Oh, good.
You, if Leopold brings this information and brings this head to you guys can do an investigation check if you so choose. I also will ask this as one, a warning, and two, a plead in a way. Are you sure you guys want to fight the Jabba now?
Hmm.
I do not know.
Okay.
You
okay.
have found its new cave. But are you sure you want to fight it now? I know Mork is fairly consensus, so yeah, let's fight it.
Are the
The
two
rest,
traits on my armor that I haven't found really that game changing for this fight?
I'm just making sure.
I mean,
This is
they're
your
still
last try.
there. We just don't know what they are.
Yep.
I'll be back. I gotta grab dinner.
Okay, one person out for dinner. Yeah, this is up for discussion for you guys. I don't care either way what you guys do. That just changes my plans a little bit, which is fine. Oh, my food's here. Gubby.
Yep.
You guys decide.
I mean, everything that we have discovered so far has pointed to it being wounded. So we should try
Yeah.
and kill it now. Is basically my argument.
Yeah. Because it is
Especially since
wounded.
we've already found its lair. Like going back to town at this point just gives it more time to recover and to potentially kill more people. So
Yeah.
Hmm.
but I also have work at 3:15 in the morning and I would like to try and get some sleep.
God damn it.
I know. So if we're gonna fight it now, lock the fuck in is basically what I'm gonna.
I'm locked in.
And when I say lock in, I mean don't be fucking distracted by random shit. Focus on when your turn comes up. and
Yeah,
play
Richard.
the damn game.
What are you talking about?
Talk about you playing the game and not playing something else. Like Pokemon. Take that, Magmar.
Okay, what's the decision? What are you guys doing?
I'm all for kill.
I'm all for kill.
I'm good for kill.
Kill,
Kill.
kill, kill. Okay,
Richard said kill as well.
okay. I'm just going Fenman because I had to stick him outside.
Oh god, what was that?
I had to bring Fenman.
The mighty robot.
Yes, I might be lagging a
It's
little
all
bit
good.
because I had to bring
Nah, it's
Papa in.
distance from computer, so.
Yep. Okay. I have my snack for the moment for when I'm doing this. No, you're not getting any, so don't think you are. Bed. Good boy. Okay, so you guys are leaving this cave. You guys have the information that you have. Don't even think about it. Fenrir, go lay down.
Fenrir is thinking about it.
Go lie down. Sorry for viewers and whatnot. Dog stubborn ass. Okay. Guys, traverse through the cave a little bit. And you end up to the main layer. It has a bit of water source. It has a bit of thing. And you all will end up down here. Yes, exactly where Leopold goes.
It's me.
Leopold!
That's clearly
Leopold!
Valfor, sorry. Took me a moment.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. I have food next to me. Did we
Mhm.
decide to go to fight this thing?
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay, that's the plan.
Everyone else is downed. It's all up to you, Shlee.
Oh, well, we're gonna fucking die. Because even if I land a hit, I'm doing no damage because my strength is too low.
Hey, you never know.
My
You could
strength
roll really
is
well, and
literally
it
a
can
plus-
roll very bad.
It
No.
can, but at the end of the day, I'm still doing no damage because strength is the main driver for damage. So I can hit it as
And
much
not
as I
really.
want. Strength seems to be the thing I need to do shit.
Well,
not
strength
so
does
living
a good amount of confirmed damage. The thing
Yeah,
that
I
does the most damage is the difference between SL.
It's crazy because the last time I had like a +6 SL on an attack, I still only did like 6 damage. And I'm like, wow, that's dog shit. And it's because I have no fucking strength.
So, you're finding this kind of open cave, which kind of says a lot because this thing can fly. You see a plentiful water source, and you see a little bit of remains here and there, but no creature.
Ooh, fun. Oh, I guess nobody brought up that material that Leopold found.
I grabbed one of the heads.
Grabbed one of the heads. Okay, because I could probably identify it with my smithing skill. By the way.
Yeah, we'll probably look at it later.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not here right now. So
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
now's as good a time
Okay,
as
good.
any, I suppose.
It's not here.
Supposedly, it's not.
But of course, I'm walking with a defensive stance.
Alright,
Yeah,
So you never know.
With guard all the way up.
I'm gonna toss him the head. Let's see if you can identify this.
That would be a Dante reaction there.
Yeah, sorry, I'm looking at my food too, because I'm gotta eat food, because I got dinner in front of me as well. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna be like, someone needs to identify something.
You do.
I guess I'm gonna look at Leopold. I'm gonna be like, what are you looking at?
Well, he tossed it to you.
Oh, he tossed it to me. Okay, my bad. Like I said, I was looking at my food.
Whack!
I'm sure, fucking gets hit directly in the face with this random metal object. Okay, so I'm gonna run with that. Hits me directly in the head, beans me in the helmet, dazes me. I'm gonna look down. I'm gonna see this thing and pick it up, and I'm going to be like, oh, that looks pretty interesting. I'm gonna see if my smithing skill. Do I have a modifier on this?
Yes, you will. You will have a plus 40 on this. You are quite familiar with this.
Ooh. That I'm kind of upset about.
I'm actually
Get that fortune rolling, boy. Let's go.
Fine, I'll roll the fortune.
Plus
Finally.
1 fortune gives you a success. Why would you re-roll it?
Oh, okay, then I'll just use the plus 1 fortune for a success. So after getting beamed in the skull, I look at it and kind of confused, like, damn, that hit me pretty hard, actually harder than I thought. And then I'm like, wait a minute, actually no, I do know this thing. So
yeah, you can know that it is a specific arrow, more so to kill dragons, or the head is more so to pierce dragon scale, as it is made from more like a obsidian-based material. It is more based to kill dragons, but it works on
dragon glass.
Thank you. Yes. Dragon glass. It works.
We're gonna go kill some White Walkers.
It works on Jabberslaves and the previous creature that you encountered just the same.
okay, I'm gonna kind of lift it up to the kind of more to the light in the cavern we're in, or I guess closer to Zabal, so I get a better look at the sheen and the reflection and refraction of the actual metal. I'm gonna say this is actually kind of rare. Where did you find this? I'm gonna ask Leopold.
Yeah.
Where did you find this arrowhead?
In the feeding grounds, just down the way behind us.
Whoever brought this down here knew what they were going to hunt, because this arrow, this is designed, if not has been made directly to hunt a Jabberslaith. This thing could probably take out many heavily armored creatures and probably many chaos beings, honestly. I haven't seen a design as well done as this in a very long time, if not at all. Honestly, this is the kind of thing my uncle would talk about.
roll me a specific perception check there, Asante. Challenging.
Oof. Perception, the
hmm,
thing I suck the most at.
plus 40 as you actually no, plus
challenge.
60 as you know the design.
I know the design. Well, if my uncle had made it, I'd be quite shocked. If my family had made it, I'd probably be quite shocked too, because I would have at least known about something ahead of time, or at least had seen something in my eyes. But perception, and you want to give me a plus 60, well, that at least gives me somewhat of a fighting chance. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Nope.
Nope. Sorry. Have to
I
do.
have a second fucking fortune, but I don't think I want to use it because I only have the 2.
Somewhat a fighting chance. Almost.
You have 1 fortune left.
I know.
So,
I'd
no.
save it.
I
Shit,
would
yeah,
save
I'd
it.
probably save it.
But for
You
a
could
rainy day.
probably find out about it later.
I'm gonna try to like so you see me looking at the thing, like I'm trying to struggle to remember something. I try scraping at like the surface of it, like I pull out my dagger that I took from the other guy because I took it back from him, and I try to scrape some of the side of it, and I'm just like I just can't see an identifier on it. I can't tell who made it, but I'm very confident I might know who it is, but I can't assume anything until I know.
So is it just an arrowhead or is it an actual arrow?
Is
Arrowhead.
yeah, it's just the arrowhead. But I
A
will
particularly
look at...
dangerous looking barbed arrowhead.
Do you mind if I
Well, the
put it
thing is,
on
what's
the actual
interesting
arrow?
is that I'll look at Rain and I'll be like, "Hey, Rain," and I'll hold up the arrowhead, kind of flick it up and catch it, and I'll be like, "I bet I could probably shove this arrowhead onto one of your arrows. I could probably fit it for you."
Yeah. If you want to, I'll hand him back a just a regular arrow if you want to replace the
Yeah,
tip on
right.
it.
I'm gonna say.
Yeah, we can go back and get more heads.
There's
Honestly,
more
like,
heads.
that sounds like a pretty good idea because I could probably genuinely like remove the bearings that are holding the other arrowheads and then literally just exchange them with these ones.
I mean, yeah, that'll be a good upgrade for. I have a bunch of.
I will
regular
make.
arrows.
I will say this: if you guys do go back, the creature will know that you're in its area. But those arrowheads will require specific checks because due to the blood on them being, as you guys already have known, being poisonous.
I'm pretty sure it's also fletching, like trade fletching.
Oh, is it trade fletching? Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I mean, I might be thinking of something else when it comes to making an arrow.
It should be fletching. Because fletching is making arrows.
Yeah, fletching is making arrows.
I was thinking that fletching was referring to like the actual like feather.
The arrow, like the feathering of the
I don't
arrow. I didn't,
remember.
and like the crafting of the arrow, arrow itself. But I would think that a smith would be able
Just
to
replacing
apply
the
an
the
arrowhead onto an arrow shaft.
A blacksmith can make an arrowhead. Yeah.
But like they literally can't put the the arrowhead.
Oh yeah, no,
onto the
fletching
shaft
is
of an arrow?
the stabilizing thing in the back of the arrow. Yeah, so that
If
is.
we're just like, replacing the heads of arrows, that shouldn't be too.
Replacing
hard.
the head shouldn't be too difficult for us.
So.
But there's also the problem of like your arrow was made specifically for the arrowhead that it has, so like weight distribution could be wrong, which could be
He's
a
not wrong
minor
about that,
minor penalty, but.
But I mean, like,
penalty to it.
if in theory I could do that because I'm a smith and I do have a smithing trade, I could technically put that arrowhead on your arrows, even though they're not fitted properly. They would be able to still go onto the shaft because it should be more or less universally sized. It's just the material for the actual shaft and the stabilizing for the arrow is going to be probably improper to the arrowhead. By that logic. So, I mean, I don't see any reason why I couldn't do that in theory. I would know how an arrowhead is made, so I should know how to put it onto an arrow.
Back. I need an answer.
That's up to Rain.
I have no problem going back and getting those
Okay.
arrowheads.
You guys are going back. How far are you guys going back? Because you found, I would say you guys would find a few along the way or in the main feeding ground.
I have about 20 arrows I can replace. Or I can
Probably
19
the
arrows.
ones on the route that were here from the feeding ground, rather
Okay.
than going all the way back.
Okay, feeding grounds. Okay.
On the route in between here and there, rather than the
Okay.
feeding ground itself.
That's moving map stream wise.
I know. It's all good.
Along the way and in the feeding grounds, you find about 20 arrowheads that you're able to successfully chop off.
Yeah, you just see me basically pulling, like, I basically start, like, cutting with either my dagger and or other tools. I pretty much just cut clean ends off of the arrowheads and then remove the shafts of the woods from the ones I'm going to replace. And then I'm going to basically do the same thing to Rain's arrowheads. Because if these are fitted to the shaft or fitted to a shaft, I wouldn't be able to use the older ones by removing the arrowhead itself. I'd have to probably snap off the end and then actually put it back in and refit it. So we technically would lose, like, maybe an inch to two, like an inch and a half to the end of the arrow.
I assume that's fine.
I don't think it would cause much of an issue, though, having a slightly shorter shaft of an arrow, because in the medieval ages, they were pretty fucking inconsistent, to be honest. They weren't perfectly, like, the same.
Yeah,
so...
as long as it like fits the bowstring and it doesn't.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. So long as it fits the bowstring and the length of the bow, then you should be fine.
Yeah.
What do these arrows do?
I will make you make a What would be a
I have a
tinkerment check in this?
39 smithing skill.
It'd be your trade, whatever your trade smithing
Trade
is, I
smith.
guess.
It'll make you make a special thing. A challenging flat roll smithing skill. See how many arrows you're able to make.
I got a +3.
That's 7 on the die roll.
7, so yeah.
Nat 7 on the die roll, +3. Semi-solid success, honestly, there.
So you will make 10 successful arrows.
Okay, so some of the arrowheads snap off in some cases where it's just like, fuck, the tip broke off, right? Some of the other ones, they just can't. They're just too shafted in. The shafts are too forced in towards them that I can't actually get them out, making it near impossible to get them out without damaging them. And then just the other ones that are okay kind of come out pretty nicely. And I'm like, okay, here we go.
Mm-hmm.
And I give the 10 of them to Rain, and I say that I'm pretty sure there's still poison on the tips of these, so just do not stab yourself with them. And I kind of like attentively look over my hands to make sure I haven't cut myself at all on them, because I'm like, I don't want to fuck with that.
I'll also look over you as with my antitoxin kit to make sure.
That would be great. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. It's a document.
You want me actually roll? You actually want to roll for a heal and make sure you didn't cut himself?
Yeah, roll a heal check.
+6.
I'll give you a plus 20 on it.
Well, I already rolled it.
Oh, you already rolled? Yep.
I have an SO of 6.
Yep.
That's what I said, +6. So you didn't poison yourself. Good job. Thanks for the arrows.
You're welcome.
We're
As
moving
you
on
all
to
start to make your way back, you can tell the tone shift of this area has changed. The beast is here. The beast is ready. It hungers.
Yeah, well, I'm starving. Bring it on.
The night we
If
die
it's
on.
hungry, I've got food. Why? Because I'm gonna give it a slice.
You guys. So. 420 will actually work with me here. This thing is supposed to be bigger than it is.
I don't know why that ever living hell. Whenever I load into a new map or a map gets changed or anything, I am zoomed in.
Wow,
It
aren't
zooms
you a
me
pretty
in.
thing?
Hyper close-ups. Like, fuck.
It should probably be 3 by 3 on size. Given that it's enormous. Unless it's actually bigger, in which case that's horrifying.
Yeah, it's a little bit actually bigger as it's feeding.
Oh my god.
I've changed things. You guys changed my plans a bit, so I'm changing things. It's been peeing, so it those big humongous footprints that you saw at the
So is it one size category higher then?
Yep.
So it is of monstrous size. It is the equivalent size of a fucking dragon.
Yep.
So that would be about 4 times. Oh goodness. Silent, your token's here twice. What's up?
Shadow Clone Jutsu.
You're
Maybe
banned.
Maybe the
Oh, I
boss should do that too.
Shut up, Richard.
You wanted
Shut your
to?
goddamn face.
Is that a state
No.
thing? You want it twice?
Are we
No,
rolling
no.
initiative?
I-
What's going on?
Yes, roll initiative. This beast
rolled
knows that you're here.
it.
It knows that it's been following you. It
Wow,
knows that
Zabal.
you've been in this cave.
Had to show me up, huh?
That 10, hell yeah.
I hope the gun.
Same as last time.
What do these arrows do? I have, by the way. What do these dragon glass arrows do?
They arrow.
Okay.
I rolled another
They
14.
do extra piercing damage and more tearing damage. What would be the equivalent?
Well,
So it's
just more
able,
damage.
No, they're real things.
so it's able to get through its hide more easier
So it has
than
so it has penetrating and
Penetrating.
slightly more damage.
yes.
Not goes through non-metal armor as if it wasn't there.
So penetrating and precise, then?
Yes.
Yeah, Nevada.
What is the
So they're-
size difference in steps?
Yeah.
So they're slightly worse than elf arrows?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you didn't click on yourself after you rolled your minion.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Could we say they're the equivalent to elf arrows, then? Because elf arrows are pretty much the same thing.
Sure. Let's do that.
Why is Leopold and Halbrand on here twice as well? What the fuck?
Shadow clones.
I don't know why there's 2 of him.
Also,
Yeah,
Stop
well,
cloning yourselves! You dumb bitches.
Also, we're in feet.
What?
Not the feet. Not the bees!
We still need Ash's initiative roll.
My bad. I am trying to eat my food before it goes
And
cold. Sorry.
Nevada's and his partners. Or, well, Nevada didn't click on his token, so that's why it's not there.
No, he deleted the old token.
Apparently, I
Oh,
rolled
okay.
a 9.
Well, I guess the new token. Correct one.
Yes, which had the numbers.
Okay, is that everybody?
I think so.
Okay.
Yep.
Change music. And then it's Paul's turn. Change
My
music
turn.
here.
Okay. We channel. I got 4 in the tank.
And I'm gonna go. What? This one will work. Okay, what are you doing?
A channel, and that's my turn.
Okay. Dane, you up?
How big is this thing?
Big.
Enormous.
And what's the size modifier?
Whatever the size modifier of monster.
Yes. Monster size. Need to look that up.
Fucking massive.
So what is 70 feet to meters is?
Shooting a monstrous target is a plus 60.
Alright, so you.
Okay.
Okay, so plus 60.
Should I I'm gonna shoot with a gun first, I think.
Did you reload it the last time you fired it?
We've been like walking for ever, haven't we?
I
Sure, I
certainly hope so.
Yeah. I'll say the time that you had time to. Okay.
I hit it. So that is 16 damage before reduction.
What you perceive as the arrow, or
That's
the
a gun.
bullet, pierce off his skin. You do see that dent, so it did do damage.
Okay. I am going to
But it
end my
did.
turn by walking behind Ash. Or
It did mildly just dent its armor.
You're like, oh man, this guy who has a little tiny bit of armor on him will at least prove to be a slight meat shield for me while I stand behind him with my bow. Be perfect.
And I do need to change one stat of him. This guy is kind of force my hands here. Demo work. Where do I change the health thing on this thing again?
actually, hold on. That
The
might have
health
been
thing?
better
Yeah.
than I thought it was.
It's health. You go to main,
Oh, and the
and
wounds
then
thing?
to the right of initiative, there is a section for wounds.
I might have actually done more damage to it. I think I did 1 more damage to it.
How so?
I didn't take into account of range, so that should be another plus L.
Oh.
You were there?
Because that's like 21 meters in feet.
Oh yeah.
which is under half.
Oh yeah,
of
the measurement of the map isn't.
Yeah, so whatever I need to figure out the measurement for
Yeah.
my damage.
It's not. Oh, it's doing this thing again. Seriously? I hate. Full 20. Good size. 2. Normally what we do. Oh, it's in feet. Meters should be what?
That's entirely up to you.
So lower the number, close to the target, right?
Yep.
Okay, try now.
Are you
Okay,
shooting
so-
with the special head, Silent?
No,
I
you
shot
shot him with a
with
gun. So outside
Okay.
of half, so no bonus.
So no damage. So there's just the 15 in damage.
16 damage because of
16 damage.
precise.
Oh yeah.
But its scales are pretty tough, so
I might try the arrow next time.
So.
Well, I think I have to try the arrow next time.
reload 4. So
Yeah, so I'm not. So that's it for me, guys. Good luck for the next 4 rounds.
I'm pretty sure for reload you actually have to get at least 4 SL on a ballistic skill test.
Black powder, but yeah.
I don't see.
Which my black powder skill isn't great. So that might take me a while.
But I use a gun.
I found it in a dwarf cave, alright? No one else wanted
Yes,
to
it was right next to this power of friendship.
And he chose the gun.
No, he took both.
I took
He defeat us with the power of friendship and this gun he found.
gun I found.
Unloaded weapon with this flaw requires an extended range test for the appropriate weapon. Scoring rating SL to reload. If you are interrupted while reloading, you must start again from scratch.
Ooh.
Yeah, the pain in the ass reloading in this game.
Unless you're really good with black powder, then you can trick shot that fucking reload.
No, I'm not a dwarf.
What? You're not a D&D gunslinger who takes the gunner perk that allows him to ignore the reload feature?
Just unlimited
Yeah,
ammo.
crossbow expert or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna go make
It is now.
That's my turn.
Leopold.
I'm gonna go make a case. Yeah, I'll be back.
The Clop.
Yeah.
Your turn,
Your
man.
Oh, bomb! Time for the grenade.
It is
Wait, what?
many, many meters away.
Oof. When does it go? 13th. So I'm gonna move up.
Yeah. But Silent would want the gunner perk.
How does throwing things in this game work? How far do you can throw them?
It's a good question.
Exactly, good question. Because I forget.
Hmm. Six yard radius. Sets them on fire.
Your range is equal to your strength.
My range
For
is equal to
throwing.
my strength.
Equal to your strength bonus, aka the
Okay.
tens digit.
So 3. Well, that's 3 meters.
So you
Or
have
is
to
that-
be right fucking next to it.
I have
Is it
returned.
really based off of your 1 meter per number?
Hmm.
God, yeah, throwing
Really?
weapons fucking suck. Oh my
Is
God.
it like, is it 10 meters plus your strength bonus? That
Um,
makes a lot more sense.
I'm literally no. 10 meters is 30 feet. I'm looking at the fucking explosives section and ranged
Yeah.
weapons. It says strength bonus is range.
Yep.
Which I kind of thought, because it seemed like anything.
Oh,
like
that makes them
throwing.
completely pointless. Essentially. They should get like
Yeah.
a default throw distance, and then you get your fucking strength on top of that. But just strength alone definitely sounds like it sucks.
Yeah, especially if you don't have more than fucking because it's because a normal bomb is blast 5 and an incendiary is blast 4. So if you don't have more than 40 strength, like if you don't have 50 plus strength, you're gonna get caught in the blast of your own frickin' weapon, which is
Sure.
kind
And I
of
just
dumb.
throw it farther with like a negative to my roll. Because yeah, like it sounds
It's
it's
still
so
over.
it's so
It's
restrictive.
still over 100
It's
feet away from
ludicrous.
you, basically, right now.
Yeah, that's too far, obviously, but maybe half that distance.
So let's not worry about it right now and move on with.
20
I'll think about
meters.
it.
All right, I've moved.
Better set up to defend, because
Yeah, I'll set to defend, just in case. All right, Valfor's turn.
Not forward, yep.
I set myself to dodge.
Yeah, set to dodge, exactly. That's
I
what I'm
mean,
doing as well.
defend is you pick dodge or parry.
Uh,
And
I
you'll
don't know if we
want
can
to
parry this
dodge,
thing.
because parrying
Yes.
something that big incurs a penalty.
Opened.
Oh, right. I forgot. This thing actually causes terror to all of us, but whatever. Halbrand.
He's going to. I think he's going to cast hardiness or righteousness.
So he can boost it twice. Or boost one of those 3 things twice. Or, split it up as much as you like.
Yeah. So he's going to cast it on me. And I guess he can cast it on.
He's gonna have to move up, but yeah.
Yeah, he'll move up. He needs to move up anyway. So me.
He can go to like there with a run. So
Me and then. I know Morik is going to be up in his face. Are you thinking of charging him as well, Damien?
Yeah. Well, I don't have a gun or anything ranged.
Neither
so
do
maybe
I, honestly.
It's gonna
Go
take
cast
me
it.
2 turns to get to him, and I
Don't
haven't
worry, it's
reloaded my
gonna-
gun halberd.
Don't worry, it's gonna take very few turns for him to get to us.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's basically what I
Can
was.
I delay my turn?
I don't actually know.
Like, can
I'll
I not
cast
just
it
like
on
delay
me
it for
and
the
then
end of this battle round?
They're like the end of the turn order, essentially.
Yeah, like delay it for just for this battle round.
Like some Divinity Original Sin 2 shit.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
I mean, that's up to
All
Cody.
right, we got plus 10 toughness, you and me, Damien.
I don't see why
Yay.
not. All out.
We've got.
So you're technically initiative, I guess for lack of a better word, initiative 1 until the start.
Yeah, I guess so, eh?
Which would bring us straight to the Jabberslythe's turn. Oh boy.
I moved forward expecting you were going to be up here with me, with the charge, not so.
Well,
I
he
could
doesn't.
be up
Mark
here
doesn't
by
want to
myself.
receive the charge. He wants to be the one charging, so he can use his lamp to open up. But
Yeah, it's great that he decided that much later after I already
well
was certain he was going to move up with me.
Well, you see, he's a tactical fighter, not a unga bunga charge the guy.
It's
Fighter.
great that he didn't say anything about this then. His decision.
Yeah, and you didn't say
Yep,
anything about
very
pushing
tactical.
forward like that.
So, due to the timeline of events that has happened, due to the damage that this Jabberslythe has had, he has had damage due to the initial encounter with the villagers that he had. He has had damage with the recent temple incident. And he's had damage from an unknown source that we did not investigate. He is a bit more weak in power. But he is still quite powerful. So, he is going to get off these rocks and come straight for Leopold. Please tell me I put this in for his things. Because if I didn't, I'll be upset. Talents, magic.
Nugs, how much
Yes, I did.
fortune? How much fortune do you have? Out of curiosity.
I should have 6 fortune starting off at base. Yeah.
Okay.
How many
I
have you
did.
spent so far?
None this session.
Oh damn! All right.
Okay,
I could have sworn
he's
you
gonna
rerolled
try
things,
to
Hildebrand rerolled something, not me.
bestial bite you,
Halbrand,
which
sorry.
is a +9.
It's a +9 weapon.
Yep.
Okay, so I guess you got to roll.
Yep.
So in other words, that's gonna fucking hurt, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gonna hurt a lot more than just +9. Just so you know.
Yeah.
Simple. +9.
All right, side. Oh yeah, we get a +10 bonus to hit it.
And it
for the
fails.
love of God, beat that roll. Or beat that SL.
Well, I'm preparing a dodge, so I should get a bonus to it.
Yeah, you have a plus.
why
It
is
should
it
give you
so
a +20 to
bad?
dodge. Why is that dodge? Or why is that attack roll so bad? What in the world?
No, he dodges.
Did you just roll bad?
Yep.
Why did you
No,
have a 7?
Its target number is a 16.
That doesn't seem right.
Yeah, that's not correct.
I'm a vicious
That's-
creature that can't hit. Fuck all.
I mean, Cody did say it was weakened, but I don't.
That
It
I
was
don't think it's supposed to be that weak.
It's inept.
He's just warming up. Don't worry, boys.
Oh no, he's got.
I mean, to be fair, it's using a bite attack, so it might. That's not its normal weapon attack.
No,
which,
it is not.
if I remember correctly, bites are actually used with an advantage, so that would be the advantage it used when charging, which would mean it would still have his normal weapon attack. My memory serves me.
Does it?
Bite
'Cause
rating.
That's not read what I'm reading.
On its turn, because bite is a different type of attack. Or are you reading like something special from the actual adventure book?
I'm reading the trait that it has, which has bestial bite.
It has the trait, or a normal Jabberscythe has bestial, which is a separate thing, bite +9, bounce, corrosive blood, distracting, infected, night vision. So
That-
bestial and bite are actually two different things. But
Okay, that's my misunderstanding then.
it's all good. But yeah, bite is a free attack by spending an advantage. So
Okay.
yeah.
Well,
He doesn't. Does he
So
have
it
an
does get a
advantage, though?
normal weapon attack as well. But Leopold does have +1 advantage at the moment, whereas the creature currently has 0.
it will just do that. That's all it will do for now.
Okay.
All right. Gub's turn.
It is Guth.
Gub.
Richard.
Richardo.
Rimchard.
My turn?
Yes.
Yes.
No. Oh god. He's gonna put that tongue to work.
You do not want him to do that because he will rip you apart.
he's- Okay, well I'll just move. I can't really. I'm just gonna move up here. Get ready to dodge because ugh.
Oh,
Okay.
I thought you were getting ready for something else, but okay.
And then I'll just say you have a stupid long tongue and laugh at it.
It takes notice of that.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't. Wait a minute. Hold on a second.
Oh, he's only just out of range of the tongue, unless its range changed with its size.
I'm
Game.
I don't want to be mean and say
Oh,
yeah,
God,
it
stop.
changed,
Oh god.
but at the same
I'll
point,
be right back. My stomach just started bothering me.
You're not
I'm
supposed to
gonna
understand
no.
human words.
I know. You don't know how intelligent this thing is.
Fair. Okay, well I just ready to dodge because
Okay.
I couldn't charge it.
Okay. Edo, yep.
Oh, it's my turn? Goodness gracious. Am I even ready to fight this thing?
No.
I
you're
gave
not.
you guys
not-
time
not
to
totally,
prepare.
no.
I gave you time to investigate other things and hopefully get other
That's such
things.
That's such a big motherfucker.
Not my problem.
I know, right? I don't even know. I don't even think there's anything I can do.
You can die.
Yeah, I mean that's always an option, I guess. Isn't there a way for me to do like a like to hand somebody? Like, can I do a test to go along and gain initiative so I can hand it to someone else? I thought there was something I could do.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah,
There's
there is.
leadership stuff where you can hand like an advantage to people.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I have to gain advantage by doing a specific
intuition.
check.
So
think
there's
it was.
advantage. You can make an advantage test. You can survey the battlefield. I think was one of them, or something like that.
Yeah, how would I do a? Was it surveying or was it assessing?
How low
trying to
you
get- I don't know.
Well, neither of those are a skill. I'm pretty sure it's intuition.
I think
to
I get
build
an intuition
up.
check.
Fucking.
I know
Oh my
outdoor
God,
survival can
advantage?
give advantage.
But you
Virtually,
need
I
a
wanna-
leadership to hand it off.
I have leadership. I have 45 in leadership, so I can do that. But
Yeah, but you
I
gotta
know
build
I
it up
can't-
first.
Yeah, I know. I gotta build it up. So I've got like 36 in intuition. So I'd like to do an intuition check.
How's
to,
your
I
outdoor
guess,
survival?
Assess. Is it survival? What?
I mean, outdoor
my
survival
outdoor
can also give you
survival is 40.
that can also give you advantage if you're outdoors, and you can get you
I don't
advantage.
know if this counts as outdoors because we're in a cave, so we're still in a sheltered area.
Right, Dow?
What's
You
up?
were in a cabin.
Gaining
Oh,
advantage. It's intuition.
It can be intuition or leadership. Actually, leadership is transferring, but technically, you
Which
can if
is
you can
what he wants
justify
to
it, you
do.
can if you can justify it, you can use pretty much any skill. But
Does a cave is considered outdoor survival? You think?
I mean, yeah, it's not like it's in a civilized society, I guess you could call it.
Yeah,
But it is
I figured-
sheltered, so we are inside
technically in
in
this
our
I mean,
cave,
it's
no.
still, yeah,
It's
we're in like
outdoors.
this area is open. It's open to the sky. Cody
Oh,
already
okay. Then
said that. So
how about I use my outdoor survival stat to assess the area and/or survey the area?
Yeah, you can do that to your advantage.
Hopefully gain advantage, so I can later on hand it off to somebody. Because I
That's
do
how it
not want to
works.
move
Sure.
forward to.
I mean, that's how
Like-
it works. And if you read the description of outdoor survival, you can do that.
Sure. Let's do that.
Okay, and I'm assuming it's just a straight no
Yes,
modifier.
Just flat.
yeah,
Just a
every
straight fly
combat-based
run.
thing
Oh,
is.
that's-
Oh my god!
I got
you
a
gotta-
critical
roll
success.
a
I don't
two.
know what that gives me.
It should just. It doesn't do anything. It should.
It
just
gives you
give
advantage. It
It
gives you
just
one
gives you the
advantage.
+1 to advantage, and then that's
I was
all I
like,
can
oh
do.
my god! Well, that doesn't actually do anything.
I mean,
I know, right?
Oh my
You
god,
got
this
one
means
advantage,
nothing!
Same as any other success.
this is
good job.
worthless.
You used a critical success for one advantage.
You fucking idiot.
So then we'd go to.
Right?
I mean, you can also move, but
I'm assuming I can't take a defensive stance though after I've done the.
no, that was your using the outdoor survival.
Okay, then I'm going to go along and just stay where I am because I do not want to move too far away from either you or Rain. Because I want to be able to, if needed, become a wall for maybe one turn before I promptly get fucking murked.
Before you get flattened, provided it hits you.
Pretty much. Right, at least I have one chance.
So it's Morik's delayed turn before me. Then.
Yeah.
Huzzah! I charge in with the lance. Yeah, he's within. I think. Yeah.
Okay.
So I charge. I'm not bigger than him, so I don't get the +20 to hit, but he is just massive. So
You have a it's a passive +10 to
Plus
attack
+10.
something bigger in melee combat.
Okay.
Outnumbering him 2 to 1.
Oh, yes,
40
that
to hit
too.
him.
That too, yeah.
Knock it off then.
Because I'm here,
Plus
by the
40 to
way.
hit him,
You're
yeah.
welcome. I'm on
Yay!
I'm
It makes my
first
next
on the
turn even
ground.
better.
Combat difficult.
Because I get to charge.
Yes, you'd have a +30 on the charge, unless I'm missing some other bonus.
Because
40, I think.
It's +10
Yes.
for the charge. +10 for its size.
Yes.
Yeah, so 40.
And I get
another
the.
+10.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
that's why
for
it's no, it's 40 total because 2 to 1 is a 20.
You
It can
speed.
attempt to dodge, of course.
Ooh, I kind of want to re-roll that, to be honest.
You want to roll that.
I would save your fortune for defensive purposes, if I'm being real with you.
You want to roll that.
I do have 4 more fortune.
Oh, then I mean, fire off. Then it's up to you.
Alright.
Thinking
I'll
you guys
re-roll
know.
it. It's gonna suck when it fucking fails, though, man.
He's gonna roll 100.
God,
Right.
please. I've already rolled 100, please,
Roll
no.
another 100, please. Please. Please.
Even
19.
better! That's really good.
Oh, that's much better. All right.
That's a really good roll, actually. So I'm getting +9.
That's with impact. That's another
Impact.
9 damage on top. That's 18 damage plus another 11.
Yeah.
So he might want to dodge.
That is 29 damage before its dodge reduction, and then
Well, it doesn't.
okay,
Oh,
that's
okay.
another 2 damage.
Gonna fail.
And you, yeah, it failed by 2 degrees. So that's
That's
another 2 damage. That is
31 damage.
31 before reduction by its toughness and armor.
Yep. Which is almost 3, and its toughness is. Where did it go? 2.
Its toughness is only 20.
No, hang on.
I was gonna say there ain't no fucking way.
Toughness is 55.
why
Okay,
is it
so
on-
its damage is okay. So its
Yeah, I
reduction
was
by
a little
8.
bit excited there for
Yeah, I
a
have a-
moment. I was
I have a
like, damn, we're
question.
gonna win.
So that's
Why is it-
23 damage. But it
Why
has
is
it based on its size, it has a lot of wound.
Hey, I have a question. Why is its
Yes.
attack skill only 16?
That's why I'm confused.
Its attack
I think the
skill?
stat.
I mean, no, Cody said it was weakened due to previous fights, but
But
Okay.
it,
I mean,
like, given the time that you guys had, it did gain a little bit of size for, you know, time you guys took. But given the time that you guys took in for the timeline, the damage that it has taken previously due to previous events, due to the timeline, it has not fully healed from that, so it is weakened.
so rather than swinging at, if you're using the base stat line of 45 weapon skill, it somehow has
16.
Not even 16. He has a +9 there.
Oh,
That's 7.
what? He is.
I took the base stat line out of the book. Has not changed anything.
Then
has
why
not
is its
changed.
bite attack on a 7? What?
That's almost seems. It almost seems like it's supposed to be a 70, but you have to
Yeah,
the
that
0.
makes no yeah, that's what
Okay,
I'm
Give me
thinking.
a second. I will share the
You can't change. Yeah, just share the stat sheet with me. I'll see if I
I'm
can't find
gonna go
out
check
what
out my
went wrong.
quesadilla.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because yeah, I have not changed anything due to some circumstances of what you guys did.
I imagine when you said weakened, I figured it's full. It was pretty much the gist of it, but
me down and wicked and Heroes down and wicked.
Yes.
No, just
there he
medium.
is, Jabber Scythe.
This is
Oh yeah, no, its weapon skill is at 7. Why is it at 7? That should be
That's out of the book.
That's in the book, like from the core rule book or from the adventure book.
Adventure book.
There ain't no way. Can you stream the adventure book specifically so I can look at the?
Might be able to. We're gonna go on a bit quick screen here. And I'm gonna mute everything.
Yeah,
stream.
The math is complete.
My thesis is ready.
Sorry,
That
everybody.
is
We had to
not
figure
good.
out math stuff and sort things out. But yes.
Mathematical.
Oh,
Yes.
do we have to make like a wait? This thing's massive? Did we not have to make like another fear check?
I think we've been ignoring fewer rules for the boss fight, just
Okay.
for simplicity's sake, honestly.
Yeah, for
Because if
simplicity's
that
sake.
were the case, we would have to make a terror check on top of fear when it approaches us. Terror upon first seeing it, and fear the moment it starts moving towards us.
And to be honest, you wanted to fight this stuff, so
We've steeled our resolve, I guess, for going in on this fight,
yes.
rather than it jumping us and subjecting us to all of these things. So then it's Zabal's turn. I have.
Let's
4
go,
SL.
Zaballer.
Yes, Zabal, your turn.
Zaballer. I don't remember. Do I get advantage for passing a channeling test? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Anyway, whatever. Oh, it's just a normal bolt nailing it in the face. So fuck, that's fucking 9 damage. That's only 9 damage for reduction to its face.
3 damage.
It doesn't it have like it should have 50 toughness and 3 armor, so takes 1 damage.
It's better than nothing.
I mean,
So it takes 1 damage. And it's getting more and more ankier as you guys hit.
excellent. Then we go to Rain.
Yes.
Yes.
What's this thing for shooting into groups of people?
Oh, shooting into groups makes it easier. The problem is if you're shooting the correct target.
How easy does it make?
Combat
I-
difficulty.
I should have rolled before I figured that out.
So, shooting into a small group of 3 to 6 targets is a 20.
So I have 100 to hit it.
Jesus Christ. And then I don't remember if there's like any rules related to
Don't I have to like roll something? depending
like
on size?
determining who you shoot in the group. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure you got enough SL that you basically pick.
I'm gonna say you picked on this one just to keep simplicity's sake here.
So do
I
I
imagine if you get within like 1 or 2 SL, positive or negative, it's kind of more up in the air. But
Do you want me to re-roll that with the correct number, or do you just want to take that as a?
I'm sure it's fine.
I'm gonna take it
That's
as is.
Okay, that's,
So
well,
that's
that's a plus
that's
10.
a plus 10
11.
SL.
Plus 11 because I have.
Oh, right, because of precise, right? Or
Yeah.
because elf arrows.
So, well, I'm not using an alpha. I'm using a glass arrow.
11.
So it has penetration, precise, and plus 1 damage.
So it's actually 8 damage. So
It's,
that's 19 before reduction, if my math is correct then?
Yes.
19, and it ignores his.
Ignores its armor, so it's reduced by toughness of 5. So 14 damage. As you hit it in the right arm equivalent.
Did I do that? I think I hit him the same spot I did last time. I know I hit him in the left arm last time. I've just been nailing him in the arms.
Instead of
I completely forgot. I hit it in the face, so I actually impose a blinded condition on it. Because I'm an asshole.
Oh, it just blinded. Does that do more? Does that make it easier to hit him?
No, it makes it more difficult for him to hit us.
Which is also still good.
Yep.
Alright, well that's my turn.
He's at 75. Now it is the Leo Cloppy.
And me and Mark has been fucking the thing up.
Well,
Alright.
this was also.
I'm gonna strike
after
to stun.
Awful after the fact that he has been wounded previously. He hasn't had time to heal.
It healed quite a lot, but it not fully healed.
Yeah.
And if it hits us, it's gonna hurt like hell.
You're gonna strike to stun this thing?
So he's gonna go for the head.
This massive head. It's so far up.
No, not necessarily. It's actually
be- oh, yeah, I guess it could be, like,
it's
on-
like a quadruped type creature.
So what's my bonus?
Plus 10 due to its size, and then you outnumber it 2 to 1 for another 20. So 30.
Okay.
I swear to
Plus
God,
my
if you
advantage.
actually make this, I will be surprised.
He.
Wow.
Well, that's a
What
critical
the
hit. You should have
fuck?
rolled the weapon, but
Sorry.
it's fine. Now I have to look up how critical hits work. I forget.
It's been so
You do
long.
math.
It has been way too long. You just had to do it, didn't you?
My runic mace. It's SB. It's SB plus 4.
So, and what's your strength bonus?
3.
So it's 7 plus currently 8. It can dodge, Cody, or it can try to at least.
It's definitely going to.
I mean, it kind of has to.
You know, when you try to dodge Mork?
No, there's no limit to reactions.
Oh, so there's no reaction.
All melee is opposed.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is going to try to dodge you.
Oh, if it's melee's opposed, then that really works in my favor.
Yeah, all melee is opposed, and then we get the difference of SL. Oh my god, it actually doesn't get any bonus damage, so...
Wow.
And then it's... Okay, so yeah, you literally would just do 7 before the crit. And now we need to read the critical wounds. Most commonly suffered in combat when something really wants to smack the shit out of you. Too much frequent sources, blah, blah, blah. Each critical hit will impact your ability to... 174. When a critical wound, do not determine the struck location by reversing your roll instead. 2d100 nugs.
Okay.
Yep. So
63 and a 41.
63, so that would turn into, I want to say that flips, but I don't remember. Roll and refer to the appropriate critical table, and refer to determine hit location. So yeah, that's a 36.
What's a headshot?
Yeah, it's
So,
a call.
well,
yeah.
no, the base hit technically hits it in the head, but the critical hit location is for some reason technically different. So
How?
you hit the arm equivalent for some reason. Like I don't, dude. I
Really?
don't, I
But
don't,
it's a called shot, though. That's so weird.
Yes, but you see, that's the thing. It says when you roll, or when you receive a critical wound, you do not determine the struck location by reversing your roll. Instead, you roll 1d100 again and refer to determine hit location. So you roll like a different hit location.
It doesn't
Yeah.
have anything that it makes a
Nope. Nope. That's
nothing
you
else there.
Figure out the hit location by rolling an extra d100. And then the severity was a 41. So that would be arm 41. So one of its limbs, technically. Cody, it only has legs, technically, right?
Legs.
Yeah,
for
those are its
lenses.
front
It
arms.
has.
Yeah, so I'll just roll
Wings,
it. I'll just
but-
look at the legs. Okay. Oh, that's actually really good for us. Twisted knee. So like I imagine you like glance the blow across its face, and as it's bringing its like arm up to, or its forelimb to try and strike you, you smash it at the joint as you go, and you twist its knee. It takes 2 damage that it can't reduce, so that's another 2 damage on top of all this. And either Cody or Nugs roll a d10. And I will
I will.
this.
Roll
You
a
also do
d10.
a pose, strength, and endurance test afterwards.
Test to see if he gets stunned.
8. Oh my god. Okay. It now is currently suffering from, due to its twisted knee, it has a -20 to agility tests for 8 rounds.
Well, it won't be dodging anything. Really
It's
for
not
now.
dodging shit.
Nice.
That is a very
Nice.
good.
This is
That
where
was
we
a very
end
good
things
critical
here.
roll.
Well, hold on.
Yes.
Hold on now.
And
Now you
now we
need
have
to,
to see if you stun it with that
That's-
strike
Yes.
stun to the head. I need to
Strength.
look up.
It's strength
Uh,
opposed by
it's
endurance.
Nevada's strength against its endurance.
Yep.
Okay, so
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, so you roll your strength from your main, and Cody rolls endurance from its basic skills.
I'm gonna have to get my strength up.
Yeah, I would recommend it.
Well, it's got to be higher than mine.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not likely to lose that, if I remember.
Unless
Yeah,
it rolls, it has like over 50 endurance. So unless
Yeah,
it
it's got
rolls
50. It's got like 50 toughness, so it should have.
Can I
50
spend a fate point and re-roll that?
fortune? But yeah,
Fortune, yeah. Yeah.
before
could roll-
Cody rolls, I guess we should say so.
Do you think you can beat a 60?
enough.
Sorry.
I'm
36?
gonna try.
He's gonna try, and you're gonna re-roll that fortune, or with a
Yeah,
fortune.
I'm gonna re-roll
It's
it.
worse.
Oh, wow,
Nope,
look at
that's
that.
worse.
Even
It's
Okay,
worse.
Cody,
Yeah,
you
I'm
need
just
to
like,
roll
uh,
a endurance test.
Yeah,
Basic
probably.
Is in
Probably.
talents.
Yep, it is in basic.
I don't think
Probably
you
should have just.
It's 2 below dodge.
I should have
That
just
was either-
stayed with what I rolled.
That's
well, you don't know.
Yeah.
What was
You don't-
recommending?
I could have gotten a good roll.
Oh,
He's
he's fumble. He failed.
So he
But, yeah.
doesn't. It's fine. He's fine. Because it's a.
What if I had my previous roll and we were even?
I'm pretty sure you would have won.
It has a. Well, technically, it has a higher stat than his opponent. So
Okay.
I think technically he would win that. I don't know if size.
Oh, I know.
Way.
The only way you would have won
Opposed
is
strength
if
tests.
you paid your.
So it says for
Yeah.
size during opposed strength tests and similar, which I think this would be. If one creature is 2 or more steps larger, it wins automatically. So I don't think so. We can't stun it. Basically, is what I'm
Oh, okay.
at. So it's all good. But that brings us to.
So
Balfour's
this shouldn't have
turn.
just happened.
I mean, he did frickin' pop its frickin' kneecap. Like, this is after it healed its critical injuries and everything. Dude.
Yep. So
Cool.
you
Is not
guys
happy.
want to continue as it is almost 9 o'clock night.
I mean,
Yes.
I'd like to finish this fight.
I would
Yeah,
like
let's
to.
do it.
I'd like to really show this thing who's boss
Okay.
right now.
I'd
Yeah.
like to charge.
I'm respecting people's.
I would like to charge.
For once, I don't have work in the morning, so I'm good
Nice.
to stay.
Yeah, I
For
figured
once,
if you did
I
have
don't
work,
have
you would have
work
left
in
a
the
while
morning.
ago, to be
I
honest.
got work in the
Yeah.
morning, but I can make do.
I got work at 3:15, but hey, lock in. Let's get this done. So I can get a couple hours of sleep.
Let's get this done.
How the hell are we supposed to drag that thing's head back?
10 for charging.
3 to 1 outnumber.
That's
Which-
plus 40.
10,
Yep,
10
plus
size.
40.
And 10,
10
for
for
the
size.
size. So plus 60.
God damn. God damn. And a minus 20 dodge test, Cody, because we have to go through the steps. That is like the luckiest crit you could have possibly gotten, by the way.
Minus 20 dodge. Lovely.
Yeah. Oh god.
What's your strength bonus?
3.
That's 17 damage.
That's
17.
20 minus.
That's 20.
12.
So
range.
12 damage.
God damn. 12 fucking damage.
Have we been doing fumbling failure stuff?
We haven't been doing fumbling failures. It's. Then we go to Halbert. Von Hagenmund.
Charge.
O'Brien Mod
Charge.
Haagen-Dazs.
Charge him.
And don't forget, you guys are accruing advantage for doing these things.
Yep.
And you guys also had a chance to have more allies in this fight, too.
I think we have enough. I'm not gonna lie. I
What
think
was
we have
the
enough
baker
players.
gonna do? Throw a bread loaf at it?
Not them, but you had a chance to get other things.
So with 1, 2, 3, 4 people outnumbering it, 1 to 4. What do we get?
It stops at 3 to 1.
Yeah.
Because I
So
don't
10
see
for
it. I don't see it
size.
going in very.
Okay,
territory.
what is it?
It's just a plus 40 for
yeah.
3 to 1 plus, I guess we could say.
Because
I wanna see
it
if-
just
well,
stops.
God
also has-
damn.
He also has size, and he has
Did he charge?
charge.
Yes.
Charge.
So that's actually
size.
70.
It's actually 10 more.
So
Also,
let's-
didn't he do a prey test? Doesn't he get advantage of doing the successful prey test?
Oh yeah, okay. Fuck yeah. So
I don't think so. Yeah.
I don't think so. It does. It
I
has
think
to,
you
I think
only
it has
get
to
it
affect
for-
an enemy or doing it for
Yeah.
purpose of gaining advantage. Like I can't
But-
gain advantage from channeling. So
but he gets a +1 on the charge now, right?
Yeah.
yeah, he gets +1 from the charge. So that would be a 60 at least.
Yeah.
So that's
you
11.
counter size.
21.
And then a
should-
successful
should have
attack.
size.
Because Damien had 60. How did he have 60? No,
Yeah,
10
that's
for
why
size,
he,
10 for
that's why he should
charging,
have 60.
40
Okay.
for outnumbering.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why he has another 60. So that's
All right.
21.
Is he gonna
So
dodge,
currently,
or did he try? He
it
tried
has
to dodge,
It has to try and dodge because all melee is opposed.
but he's
So
got a
that's-
minus.
He's got that
Minus
minus
20.
20.
That's 21
Oh, it's
damage.
so bad.
It's
Thought I already
fucking
did that.
heinous. That
That was a
again,
great
that was
crit.
the luckiest crit that we could
Thought I
have
already
got,
did that.
aside from killing it. No, this is the next attack. So
Yep.
from Halbrand.
Yeah.
We're at 21 right now.
Leopold is not that bad in combat. He's pretty decent.
He got pretty lucky with that critical hit. I'll
Oh,
tell
yeah.
you.
Yeah. Well, he got a critical dodge success when on the opening attack, and then reposted with a great
So the
swing. from
frickin-
knees.
Yeah. Where's that Jabber Scythe dodge? There it
Ooh.
is. So it reduces the damage by 1.
So that's just 20 damage.
So 20 minus the 8, so that's another 12 damage.
Halbrand strength.
Good lord.
A whopping 4.
He's got a +6 weapon. The Warhammer hits the +10.
The two-handed Warhammer, yeah.
Yeah.
Damaging
That brings
defensive
us
pummel.
to Morik.
Wick.
Sir.
Wickety wick. Your turn.
Alrighty, well,
Kill
Lance
this
is
thing.
only really good on the charge, so I'll use my Zweihander. We outnumber it 4 to 1.
It's 3 to 1. 3 to 1 is the cap.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
It's
plus
3 to 1
40 for that.
3 to 1 is
40.
plus 40, it's 20 each time? Okay.
So you have a plus 50 plus whatever advantage you have.
Oh, okay, well, it would just be 1.
No, you
Yep.
should have 2 because you charge.
Oh,
and
right, from
successfully
the
hit.
charge, right. So I have 2
So
here.
Plus
that's
70.
plus 70.
Plus 40.
For the,
Plus-
for the outnumbering.
Yeah, plus
40
40 for
without
numbering,
numbering,
plus 2
10 for
success, plus
size.
2 advantage, and then another 10
And
for
plus 10
size,
for its
70.
size. Yeah.
Okay. I swing.
You hit it.
Not the greatest, but hey.
Do I want to re-roll that?
Don't bother. It's fine.
Don't.
Stop wasting
Gotta
your fortune.
wanna.
Because if this thing hits you, it's going to paste you. I'm going to tell all of you right now. If it manages to get a hit off, you're going to be burning a fate point.
So what's your strength modifier?
5.
So
That's
15.
off the bat. What does hack and slash do?
So hack reduces armor on a
On the hit
location.
location. So its
Damaging
central
is
body
just-
its armor is reduced on the central body by 1 point.
Yeah. Damaging is you either take the unit's die or the success levels, whichever is highest in terms of calculating damage. They're both 5, so it doesn't matter. And then slash 2A, I believe,
You
has
have to spend. I think you have to spend 2 advantage in order to impose a bleeding condition. That does
Is it 2 advantage? Really? 2.
Pretty sure that's what that means. Cody, we need another dodge.
Yay.
See if it reduces damage.
Or increases it.
I mean, it usually increases damage because
Yes.
that fucking crit.
It's that crit was
Disgusting.
nice.
Disgusting
20,
crit.
right?
Minus 20 to the
Thank
dodge,
you,
yeah,
thank you.
because it's still. It's the
For
first
8
round.
rounds.
This is it's not gonna live for 8 rounds.
No.
So
That's
another
18
3,
damage.
so that's 8, so that's 10 damage. And then the body's armor is reduced by 1. So if you keep hitting the body, you'll do more damage by 1 point.
You're welcome,
Because of hack.
everyone.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Uh-huh.
Hit it, it's another
Which-
kneecap.
Brings it to the Jabber Scythe.
Oh, this thing
And it-
is hurting now.
And it's blind, so it has disadvantage.
And
It
it's
has
kneecap.
It has a minus 10.
And I kneecapped him.
I hate you guys. I
You in the
really
wrong
do.
neighborhood.
we're just bullying it at
I
this point.
hate you guys. I had this whole thing set up where you guys had time to investigate more and get more information, and this thing got more powerful. Yet you.
That's what I wanted
Nah.
to do. I knew you wanted us to do that and like delay it, but everyone was like, "No, I want to kill it out." Which I guess if it wants to go out like this, it can. It's his
don't.
funeral.
I
Okay,
didn't want
so
this.
next, Richard. So next, you must pitch. We must give it a purple nurple to further.
No, I'm
twist
not
its
that
nipples.
mean.
No,
So
you're much
it
worse.
is going to.
I'm sorry, one moment, Cody. It is currently in a frenzy.
Hey,
Oh, he's
We don't
angry.
like that. We don't like that.
He is very pissed.
how is he in
Is he
frenzy? I
angry?
don't see any.
He's
stats for that.
he is bestial, and he is cornered in its lair, less because of territorial.
Oh, okay.
What does it
so-
give it? I like this.
It has. Okay, it gets a free melee attack each round. +1 bonus to all of its strength, and that is mostly it. Yeah. Unless it gets stunned or goes unconscious. Yeah, no. So yeah, it has +1 to its strength bonus. So
Sucks that we can't stun it in the face.
I didn't fucking work on that.
So body is currently at 2. Its strength
Oh,
bonus.
Jesus.
Sorry, one sec. I'm just gonna give it.
I know, Mom ain't life a bitch.
So it's currently getting a +10, or sorry, a +1 to its
Good name, Mom.
modifier.
Alright.
No.
So it's doing an additional damage, which means it's doing a lot
Ooh.
on the.
And it
fucking
gets 3
smack.
attacks now. A bite and 2 swings.
No, it's normally only 1 attack, but since frenzy, it has a free attack as well.
Okay, so 2.
So yeah, it has 2 attacks, and it remains in frenzy until all enemies in line of sight are pacified, which is to say dead.
Yeah.
You remain in
But isn't
frenzy
it
until
blinded?
all enemies or receive stunned or unconscious conditions, and it is still blinded. Yeah, because of my thing.
My eyes.
So it has a -10 to all tests involving sight. Oh, you guys were supposed to be getting another +10 to all of your attacks against it. So
Nice.
you're welcome.
From what?
I
For
thought
being-
that
being
was
blinded.
being blind.
I thought that was
so
part
it's
of the
blind.
blinded condition, but you
We
said
get
no.
+10.
No, I completely spaced out on that. So technically it's got even more damage put on it, but
3.
yeah.
4,
So Cody, it gets
5.
2
So that's
weapon attacks.
it's taking 5 more damage if we took that into account.
Cody, get him.
You missed something.
Get 2
Sick 'em,
attacks.
boy.
Pick who you're going to swing at. Unless you get to swing at everybody.
I'm adding attack because I didn't have time to add this in. Because I figured I would have time.
Good.
Well, you figured wrong.
You in the wrong neighborhood.
Okay, so I'm just gonna do a basic weapon attack at
Minus 10 because of it being hit.
yeah, it's gonna aim for Leopold, but with -10 depending.
Oh, it's retaliating against me. I see. Makes sense.
More like the area where it last saw you, buddy. Attempt to dodge.
Yeah.
Get better than -1 SL.
Attempt to dodge and get more than 1 SL.
It can -1 SL.
Good thing I have dodge to 40.
Yes,
With
and your
my-
advantages.
Oh yeah, you also
And
have
then
your
a plus.
advantages, so you should have.
And then yeah.
So let's see, you have 1 from
Plus
your
2.
original dodge, 1 from the hit you just did, so you should have at least 2.
I have 2, yeah.
I'm giving back that
And
peep in
plus
the stream
what?
for 7 hours, by the way.
Yeah,
And then plus what else? Sorry?
nothing. Just
Nothing.
you have your advantage for your dodge. That's all you get.
Yeah, first jump, Maui.
Well, you dodge.
Ooh, fucking
Yeah.
barely.
Barely.
Like its claws scrape your breastplate, barely.
Oh, nice. But I still pull it off and get my advantage.
It's like that slow-mo moment where, like, something's coming at you and you barely get out of the way.
And then it gets its free swing because of frenzy.
Yep.
Who's it gonna swing with the other arm?
It's gonna use its tail. It's
Okay.
going at a -10, I'm assuming.
Again, yep.
Yeah.
Who's it attack?
I guess if it's doing a sweep with its tail, then it could technically hit all of
Yep.
you guys at once.
Yeah, do you want to make us all roll a dodge?
That's what I'm doing.
So what's that hit roll? Okay, everyone's got to do better than -3 SL. Or probably get broken.
Right?
Leopold's
fine.
good.
And another SL.
Halbrand should be at 2 SL as
Yes.
dodging purposes.
I'll make him dodge.
He's fine.
Balfour's
He's better at
good.
dodging than I am.
We need more.
Orc,
And
we need a dodge from you.
right, Hellbrand's fine.
Good lord.
Okay. Your advantage should be 3.
So yeah, Halbrand advantage.
And you're all
Yeah,
fine.
so you guys
Wow,
are all
I did the
between 3
worst.
you guys are all between 3 and 4 advantage right now for
Well, this one's a good a 6 of 14.
You see this thing getting mad, it swipes its tail at you while blinded, not knowing if it's gonna hit you. You can tell this thing is like rightly fucking pissed off.
The end of its rope.
Oh, I double check trade because that could be a lot.
Then it would be Goose's turn.
What are you looking
Uh,
at?
Oh no.
Oh, no.
How many times have we hit this creature?
Oh no.
Why?
Corrosive blood.
Oh,
Huh.
that I couldn't figure out what that meant.
I'm glad I'm
the
far away
creature's blood is corrosive. Every time it is wounded, blood splashes free, and all targets that are engaged with it take 1d10 wounds modified by toughness
Oh
bonus
yes,
and
you guys
armor
have
points
hit it a
to a
lot.
minimum of 1.
You guys have hit it a lot.
Yeah.
1d10.
8.
How many? It's
Eight-
when
eight-
it's whenever the creature takes
So
damage. By the way, so
for
every
I
time we
hit
hit it.
it.
5
8
times.
8 times.
8 times.
So roll 8d10, Cody.
Well,
And
the
then
first.
then each of you need to apply your reductions.
Well,
Eight-
not all of them have
what?
been.
D10.
Not all of us have been right up against it.
Yeah, my first shot, I shot it first when no one was around it. So
Yeah,
so
he-
that would just
he-
be 11 then,
Oh.
because then it charged
No,
Leopold.
ignore that.
I dodged.
Yeah, but no, I'm talking about it's about the number of times that it's been hit while it's been
Yeah.
engaged in melee combat.
I'm
How
probably
works
gonna have
action.
to take most of those rolls.
So
Yeah.
how I shot it, then I charged Leopold, and then Morik charged it and attacked it.
Well, we just need the total of how many times it's been smacked.
It's been hit 8 times total.
8 times total.
Seriously?
Yeah.
I feel like we've
It's-
done more than that.
I
So
mean,
there's
I
my
was like,
that's my first channel, 1 rifle.
The rifle was before
Morg's
anybody
lance.
was near it, though.
Yeah.
My
Your
bolt,
my longbow,
Rain's longbow,
Leopold's
Leopold's
attack.
strike, and then Valfor's strike. That's 6. Halbrand 7.
Morik's
8.
attack.
Okay, yeah, no 8.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Well, one of those was not
8.
near me. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
they do
didn't. I
7.
didn't count the rifle hit. So 8
Okay.
D10.
Did you not?
Cody.
D10?
Which did you?
Yep.
Roll 8d10.
Any pluses? or
Now I
no?
got
Nope, it's just a straight D10 8 times. So you can just roll it all at 8d10.
You want me to do it, Cody?
I got it.
Okay, good.
So Leopold is taking all of those. Each of those hits are all modified by your toughness and armor individually.
Where's that 8
Yeah.
coming from? That mine's not 9.
What's up?
There's 8 total attacks counting my rifle, so it should only be 7.
Yeah,
Oh.
you're counting his rifle.
never-
I'm telling
I
you.
didn't count. I thought I didn't count his rifle. Okay, then that
No,
last
you-
2 isn't a thing.
It was
So,
part one of the 8 ones, and you said you just
That's
you
45.
didn't include it, but it was
Whatever.
That's
So
45.
discount the. It's not the total. It's the die rolls because each of those are supposed to happen individually.
Okay.
Discount one of the 10s.
Leopold, no. You discard the last one, which is a 2. So get fucked.
Yeah, screw
Anyway,
you on that one.
3.
so it's 6 to Leopold, and then Morik
10 to
charged
Morik and-
second,
Yes,
which would
10.
be the 10. And then Halbrand charged after. I think he takes the second 10 on, if I'm remembering correctly. Okay, yeah, so
Leopold.
He casted a spell his first turn. He didn't get close.
I charged up a spell and then I threw it after. But
Yeah.
Halbrand only
Hildebrand
charged
used
the
a spell.
second turn. He used the
He came
spell
after
his first
Morik.
turn.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you two were in melee. God damn it! It's not that hard to figure out, guys. Basically, when you started swinging at it, is how long you've been engaged with it.
Yeah.
So Leopold's been in the whole time. That's the only thing that we've figured out everyone else.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
the
he
bite,
takes the
it's,
7.
Its bite attack is when it engaged Leopold.
It's when Leopold engaged.
Well, no, it
Leopold
engaged
was there first.
Leopold, and then Morik
It
hit it
was
with a
literally
lance,
the
which would
boar
trigger
that
both
came
of you
up.
guys, actually.
Yeah.
So the
Yeah.
first roll actually affects both Morik. So Morik and Leopold are both taking all of those rolls.
Yeah.
Except for the last one.
Valfor and Hildebrand came in after, and now Guth is now coming about after that.
Well-
Guth isn't affected by any of these rolls so far. So
Because he's just
'cause
there.
he's
I
not
just
showing
charged
it.
in.
Yeah, he's just coming
So minus, going through your toughness and your armor.
it's minused by all toughness and armor, so as if it struck one location. To a minimum of 1.
How do I find that out?
Okay, it's basic
You take
fucking
your-
math.
You take your toughness and then you take your
It's a
armor.
normal damage reduction, so you have
Toughness.
you have 8 damage reduction. You're basically fine. So you take 1, 2, 1, 1, 1. Or sorry, 2.
Because I have more
Yeah,
toughness.
you're basically. Yeah, you have 8 damage reduction.
I wanna see
Because
you take a-
armor of 5
wanna-
and toughness of 3.
I want to see you take
So
11.
the 6. So all of this is reduced by 8 to a minimum of 1.
I want to see you
So you
take 11
take
damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I
6,
put
7,
in the
8.
wrong
You take
person.
9 damage from its corrosive blood.
Sorry, hold on. But I do have plus 10 toughness from the spell.
Oh yeah.
Are we taking
so,
that into
I mean,
account?
So no, then you are taking basically one. You're taking 7 damage because it's reducing all of those to 1.
Okay, 7 damage. All right. My toughness is okay. All right. Damage.
So damn it, your wounds is in main.
You're gonna be killing a lot of people after this fight.
I feel like this fight is gonna take a lot longer than thoughtfulness, so I will give the option again, guys, if you guys want to end things here.
Damn, I have 8 wounds left.
Yep, you're at current 8.
I might chuck
Quick,
a
you better be
potion
doing the
here.
frickin' math on your shit.
Who?
Wick.
Hello? Okay, I'm fucking muted.
Excellent. So
I mean, like, so I have like
I'm
I
gonna
have
give
a
a
3 armor
penalty point every
shield.
time that
my-
Wick is muted.
So you have 3 armor to your shield, which gives 3 armor to all locations because that's how shields work. And then
Yes.
what's your toughness and total armor? I
So
imagine
have-
it's pretty damn good because
Yeah,
it should
so-
be comparable to Leopold or better.
So everywhere on my body is 7 armor. The helmet is 4, and then I have 3 armor on the shield. So I have 7 on the head, 10 armor everywhere
We'll just
else,
assume it hits the body for simplicity's sake.
Yes.
and then a toughness of 34 at the moment.
So you
Okay,
take
so
I
you're-
got mine.
What? Like, what's your total reduction?
I
Counting
believe
it as a
it's
body hit.
Body hit, so toughness bonus of 30 and 10, so 13.
So you take 7 damage.
So you're taking 7 damage. Nux, do you have a shield?
I calculated Halbrand already.
Do you have a shield? Did we account for that? You do have a shield.
I do have a
that
shield.
that just sort of reinforces the fact you're taking 1 damage. All right.
Yeah, because everything
Yeah.
else already matters. Takes everything down.
Right? And then how?
So I'm getting splashed the whole shit this whole fight, and I've just kept fighting on the front
Yeah.
line.
With that being said, you
Well,
see
you're gonna
this
take more damage 'cause
purple
he was-
ooze, similar to the same ooze that you guys saw at the temple, splash all over you as you all hit this thing.
Yuck.
Goose's
And
turn.
it's corroding you guys' armor and whatnot. Does everybody calculate stuff?
Should have.
I've calculated mine.
Okay, are we continuing or are we ended here? Because I feel like this is gonna
I'm
take a
not.
lot
I'm not fucking stopping a goddamn fight in the middle of.
Goose's turn.
Yeah.
Let's go. Richard, let's go. Attack it.
Fine.
Charge it. You have a plus
Ash
60.
Yes.
I think.
is up.
This is Gooth's. Gooth's
No,
turn.
it's
Okay.
Goose's turn.
Oops.
Oh, it's Gooth's turn. Okay.
He's
Turn,
charging.
sorry.
He has a plus 60 to hit it.
Duke.
Richard,
I am charging and I'm doing strike to stun.
Plus
Don't.
60.
Don't
What
do
doesn't
that.
work?
don't do it. It doesn't do
Yeah,
anything.
I mean, it's just a called
Oh.
shot to the head. It doesn't do anything. Unfortunately.
Hit him in his
You wanna hit
body.
his
He's
body,
weaker
Yeah.
there.
If anything, well, if you take a called shot to the body, it's a minus 20
Just-
I think,
Oh.
for called shots. But I mean, just
Oh, then-
smack it. Just smack.
Attack it. Plus 60. Go.
Just
Alright, I will.
Get him.
Get him. Get him.
Dewey.
He's
I mean,
spraying
hitting him in the
blood
head might
on
not be
us.
bad, but
Oh, this actually does change some things. You guys have no advantage.
Oh,
'Cause you
plus
took
70,
wounds.
Richard, because he's blind. Plus 70 to hit it.
Oh yes,
Fuck's
plus
sake.
70 to hit because you're blind. Because it's blind.
Wow.
Might want to fortune.
Might
that.
want to use a fortune.
Holy shit. I guess I'll use my fortune.
Holy shit.
You can't
Yeah.
do much worse.
That was funny.
You can't do much worse.
Holy shit.
There we go. A lot better.
That's pretty fucking good.
That is
To the body.
a lot.
to the
To body is
body.
very good. Is that
Yeah, that is
11
wanna say-
SL?
yeah 11 degrees of success there.
What's
Cody,
your
we need
strength
that
modifier,
dodge.
Richard?
What's
Need a
Gooth's strength
moment
mod?
Minus 20 to dodge.
Well, I can do my
What's your
skill
strike?
talent. What is it? Strike Mighty Blow.
That's automatically factored in.
Oh, okay.
Just
Yeah,
does
you have,
more
a plus,
damage.
you have a +3 there, hence the strike the mighty blow. So you do an
So
extra
what's your strength
damage.
mod?
Strength
It's just like
mod
crushing
on
blow
Gooth
from.
is
So
Richard, what's
I
your
need
strength?
a
3.
what dodge check?
Dodge
Yep.
check.
So
Richard's
22 at the moment. Well, yeah, 22.
And
Oh.
he still has a minus
Strength's
20,
22.
right?
Strength 3.
Yep. Still has that -20 because it's still the same round that Leopold crippled the damn thing.
You need to get that strength up, just like me.
+3 modifier.
So
I
yeah,
hate you guys. I hate you guys. I hate you guys. I hate you guys.
Blame the dice. Let's go.
22 right now. Ooh,
ooh, 28.
21 damage after reduction.
Oh!
That is also Cody. Roll another D10.
Why?
Corrosive blood.
damage.
Blood.
It's a xenomorph.
I'm just gonna take the 1. Because
I guess
even if
you-
it's a 10, I take 1.
I guess that's true for all of you guys. So yeah, just don't
It
take
should
one.
be true for the majority.
And I don't know
Oh,
what
boy.
What's Halbrand's total?
Take your 1.
4,
What?
Hey, I'm fucking entering his wounds here.
5. Fuck you.
You fucking.
Yes.
Fuck you.
So yeah, he can only ever take 1 as well. My God.
What's
Yes.
your toughness and armor to your chest, Richard?
3.
For your armor?
to chest?
Yeah.
3 to the chest.
Do you have a
what's
shield?
toughness?
So he
I
has
do.
5 total armor.
What's your toughness?
His toughness.
Toughness
hope it's more than
3.
So he takes 1.
Takes 1.
Yep, takes 1 damage.
Yay! 1.
You know, I was trying to make this thing a big bad of, not
It is
being
very
able to
bad.
lose it.
It's big and it's bad.
It's also
We
bad.
just have a way of,
Cody, like
shit.
I don't
It's
think
big,
you
it's
understand
bad, and it's
actually
getting
how
the shit kicked
dangerous
out
it
of
is because
Yeah,
if
it's
it
done
does
half of
hit,
my health.
if it does hit any one of us, you take whatever damage it rolls and multiply it by 3 due to its size.
Oh my god. Oh wow.
will
If it
kill
hits
me
us,
instantly.
It will fucking splat you if it gets its hands on you.
Cody,
It
Oh,
will literally kill
You are
me
all in
instantly.
terrible danger. That is, and you are all navigating it like professional monster hunters. Like
Cody,
that's
you have-
just, that is
you
what
have
the
managed
3
to
of us
does it-
back here are witnessing right now. You guys are playing this thing like a fucking fiddle and dodging all of its attacks while hitting every open opportunity.
Leopold's half dead, and you haven't landed a single attack on him yet.
Yeah, exactly. So it's dying. Also, wounds check, Cody, because I can't help but notice you haven't been doing much on that.
I've been doing it in the green bubble.
Yeah, I saw 44 a while ago, my friend.
Yeah. Should be at 37 unless I did my math incorrectly here.
Cody, 44 minus 21 is not 37.
that is way off.
Anyway. Oh no. Fuck. Okay.
I think something's amiss, but I can't put my finger on it.
Yes, shut up.
I don't-
I
It's
wanted
probably-
it to be a bit
right
big, more fat and full.
I mean, yeah, giving it extra
I wanted
HP
to
is
play
fine.
with my toy.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
I wanted to watch
hey,
those
my
class.
toy a bit more.
No.
Also, as is standard for taking wounds, none of you have advantage, so yet more danger.
Yes.
Damn.
And
Hato.
now it's Hato's
Hatos.
turn.
Run in there and
You,
kill
you
me.
see this corrosive blood fucking burning people. You see this thing getting a lot more angry, not being able to see where it is. What the fuck do you do?
Rush in
You're
and kill
gonna
it.
run and hide if you get it.
I'm going to be holding the back line like I've been told is the smartest place for me to be. Even if I were to run, like
You wouldn't be able to reach it for
I
like
wouldn't
another
even be able
2,
to
maybe even
reach it for
3
another
rounds.
2 or 3 rounds, yeah. So in all honesty, so do I still have advantage myself?
You
Because
still
I'm
have
way
your
back
one
here.
advantage. If
My
you
one
if you
advantage.
don't
do anything to give yourself an advantage, then you'll lose that advantage.
I'll lose
so.
that one, but who on the front line here has the lowest advantage right now, and who has the
All
highest?
of them have 0.
Except me.
All of them.
All
I
of
Due
them.
to
do
corrosive blood.
too. I did.
Then, wait,
And
sorry, Goose. What?
Give it to the
if
knight.
I manage
Yeah,
to
I'm gonna
inflict
give it to
wounds,
Morik.
then
I'm going
if I
to
inflict
attempt,
wounds on it, then they're gonna lose the advantage anyway. Which
I'm going to attempt to give my one.
I'm definitely
my
also going
one
to
advantage.
actually no, give the
Morik.
advantage to me so I can fucking cast more spells.
Oh, okay, yeah, you know what? I'll give it to you then. I'll give the one advantage I have.
I
'cause
believe
there's nothing
that's
else
a
I can do here.
leadership test.
Yeah, it's a leadership test.
Yeah,
to
and I
give-
just flat
At
roll.
the plus
or-
10,
plus the 10.
Oh, is it
because
plus
you have
10? Oh,
you
'cause
technically
I
still
have
have the advantage.
Okay, so.
And then I think it's like you transfer
Oh,
SL
you gotta be fucking
advantage,
kidding.
so you don't transfer the advantage.
Apparently I don't, and I guess I lose it
Wait,
too.
now
so-
don't we all lose our advantage?
All of you guys lose advantage for taking
Right.
wounds. Yes, you
Yeah.
have no advantage every time you take the acid blood.
Okay. Something, is that it?
That's all I can kind of do. That was my attempt to do something
Transfer
useful this
advantage.
fight,
It is
but
now no
I'm
longer
not
happening.
fucking useless. I'm not fucking useful at all. It seems. So.
Oh.
I guess
Alright.
I'll just twiddle my thumbs and look pretty. That's
Hey,
all
take
I'm
my
really
take
good
my
for.
pistol and shoot it.
Oh
I-
yeah, sure.
I'm-
Watch it
I
explode in my
have-
fucking hands.
I have actually I have a respectable. I have shit strength, but no, I don't have black.
Take
powder.
my pistol off my hip, Ash, and shoot it.
Oh yeah, why not?
I
huh?
actually smacked it with my bolt and did damage, so I actually do have.
One advantage.
I have one advantage right now, and I'll lose it after this turn. But hey, god damn you, me! All right, 2 SL stored for a spell. Rain.
Hey,
I'm
yeah.
going to do another dragon glass arrow.
Good lord. I mean, it can't dodge, so.
So that is SL of 10 actually.
Oh yeah,
Or I could-
because of
Where should I try to re-roll
On
that?
the body.
Wait, how is it plus?
Because I have
Where's the extra?
precise. I have precise and +1 damage for the arrows.
Oh right, so that's 9.
Did you hit him on the
plus 8.
body? That's perfect.
So that's
Oh.
10 damage to the body. After all is said and done, thanks to the hack.
Or no, and I have penetration. So
Oh, never mind. Then it's.
should I try and re-roll that with
17
8 points?
minus 5. No, that's 12 damage. You're fine. That's 12 whole damage. That would kill most people.
This thing is extremely hurt and extremely pissed off.
And roll D10.
Yep, and we
Cody.
need another D10 for acid blood because it could potentially do more damage to Guth, I believe.
Yeah.
Are people going
anything
to
over 9 it
frickin'?
does.
Is anybody close to dying? Like, cause
Technically all of us, but that's only if
Oh, you all take
Oh,
1 damage.
everybody takes 1 more damage.
Sweet.
Yeah.
well, I'm at frickin' like
Hey,
I'm at 6 HP.
Nevada, kill it next attack, please, and then come back and. let me
I don't know if there's more HP. If it has too much HP, I don't know if I can.
I mean, it was just at.
Okay, you guys
It's really
want
only
to
have
do
a-
this from D&D.
If I don't
Stuff.
attack it, if I attack it, I can't move away. If people keep attacking it, I'm gonna go down from the blood.
You know when I do that. Oh, oopsie.
Oh, with the red dot.
The
If
red
my math is
dot.
right, if my
You
math
are
is right,
freaking hurt.
God, next attack. If
I'll
you-
go out. I'll do it. I'll use my
It should
pick
be
this time.
extremely hurt. Next attack should put it down. If my math is
It's
right.
if it's a boss monster, it has enough. It has to take at least 5
Oh.
critical wounds in order to die.
I'm
never
going
mind.
to attempt to call shot to the body.
So that's
So you
a
take
minus
the
20 to your attack, but you will be hitting the weaker point. So it's fair.
And how much?
So the 3 to 1 outnumber plus 10 for size, and that's pretty
it's
much
plus-
it.
Actually,
plus
I'm gonna
20?
hit strike to stun. I'm gonna make a call shot to the head. Actually,
You still
I've
can't
got
do
pen-
anything, but-
I've got a different weapon. So
Oh, you're using the pick.
the
Wait,
pick.
does
I had
does the
him
pick have
off.
pummel?
Yeah,
It has penetrating.
It, has to
It
have
needs to have
pummel
it needs to have
to-
pummel in order to strike to stun.
Oh,
But
yeah,
it-
okay. fine.
even with
I'll
If it
just
has
hit- yeah.
penetrating, then you can just swing and it's gonna ignore the armor because it doesn't.
Okay.
do
All right, perfect. So plus
Do a regular
30 then?
shot.
Just a regular shot?
40
Plus 40.
Okay.
because
All
of
right,
subs.
Wow, that's a critical success.
And it's the right arm.
Another
I hate you
critical hit.
guys.
Okay.
I hate you guys. I hate you guys.
Oh,
It
wow,
still has
I'm-
to try and dodge.
What's
Uh,
your strength modifier again?
Strength is 3, but my S, yeah.
So that is 16
Oh,
damage.
I'm sorry. No, that's supposed to be a plus 50. That's actually 10 SO.
Oh, so that is 17 damage.
Yeah, because 40 is the out number and 10 is the.
Okay, try to
So,
dodge
yeah.
it.
Uh,
You're minus 20.
Has to try and dodge.
I critted a second time.
Yep, you sure did.
Leopold the Jabberside Slayer over here.
Hell yeah. A title, finally.
Oh, also blinded, so it actually
Oh, yeah,
takes...
that's another plus
5
10. I
million
completely forgot about that
titles you're
again.
going to get.
It's a
So
plus
that's
11.
18 damage, and it took an extra damage from me on my last attack, too.
Oh, actually, no. I'm sorry. It's not blinded this turn because it goes away every other turn.
Wow, okay, so that is 20 damage before reduction.
So,
And
so it's
then roll on
15
the-
damage.
Is that how?
With the
Oh, yeah, 15
penetrating
damage.
too? With
Thanks to
Yeah, 'cause it
penetrating,
ignores-
that ignores its natural armor, which
So 15.
just goes straight to
Can you
toughness.
roll on the crit table?
You need to, Cody, it is
It's
not
not dead
dead. It has to take 5 critical wounds in order to die. Unless
the
the critical severity is 100 plus.
Yeah.
So
It's
we
still
need
alive.
It's still fucking fighting.
Roll on the crit table though.
It's very you're the one who
Oh,
inflicted the
I
crit,
have
my
to
guy.
roll.
2d
Oh, yeah.
100.
Yeah, thank you.
So it has one
That's dice
wound right now?
rolls.
It has 1 critical wound before this.
That's a 1.
That's turns into a 10, which I believe is a headshot.
75.
And s-
Yeah, that's a
Oh.
headshot. Actually, no. No, that. God, how does that fucking work?
Because it
It's
turns
0,
into-
1 technically, so that turns into a 10. That's a 4. That's a 4. My bad.
Yeah, that's the left arm.
That's
Yeah, left arm, so it's a
I hit
4
its
leg.
right arm and crit its left arm.
So hit the other arm last time?
I believe so.
And you just see
Gotta
this
go to-
thing stumble down.
The 75 should be a body shot, though.
It's
that's the
not the
effect.
75. That's the critical
75 is
severity.
Oh.
Yeah.
You rupture a tendon. So it takes 4 more damage, which it doesn't accrue any more damage. It's taking critical wounds. And then it gains prone and stunned as one of its tendons tears. It needs to pass a minus 20 endurance test or gain the unconscious condition.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Yep.
God.
That
hate
pick
you
just
guys.
tore right
I
into
hate
its
you guys. I
fucking
hate you
tendon, eh?
guys.
Minus
Oh.
20 endurance.
I hate you. I hate you.
Hurry
hate
up,
you.
I want to go to fucking bed. Let's go.
Soothe your rage and die already.
Hey guys, let's take a little bit longer. It's
I
weird.
fucking
Fuck you,
Let's
Richard.
torture it a bit, because clearly we're able to afford doing so.
Yeah, we're
Again,
here.
all it
Minus
needs to
1
do is
endurance.
hit you all once.
Minus 20 endurance.
I know, right? One hit is all it takes, and we fucking
There's a
die.
reason it's slaughtered every other enemy it's ever encountered.
It's unconscious.
It
But we're
falls
like-
unconscious, the fight is technically over.
But we're
because
the
it can't
A
fight back.
team.
It
But we're
falls
gonna finish it
unconscious,
off.
we all
I'm
jump
gonna.
on the
I
thing
walk
and
up.
stabbing it
Let
in
me
the face and
double
plant-
check. Let me double check what unconscious means here.
I
could-
plant
they
the end of
could
my
wake
pick
up.
right in its
Okay.
eye.
No, do not. Okay.
Do not have it.
Cody,
It's
we
like
need
a-
another D100 because corrosive blood.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I
So
thought it was
D10
a
you mean.
sorry, yeah, D10.
D100.
D100.
Sorry.
Are you mad?
Anyway, D100, D10. Fucking god.
Stop, please.
Alright, you
1
all take
damage to
one
all of
damage.
you.
1 damage.
That's when he.
Now get the fuck away from it.
Do not wake this thing up.
No, it's not so much about waking it up as don't continue beating it in melee and taking more damage.
Yep.
Yeah, I need
We
to
need
heal.
to kill it from range.
Alright, I spent 4 rounds reloading my gun halberd.
You literally just need to. Recovering from unconscious, depending on how you fell unconscious. Refer to injury on 72 for more of this. If you spend a resolve to remove an unconscious condition, but do not have resolve.
No, it
Wait,
does.
but have not resolved the cause of incapacitation, you can Gain another. What the fuck does that even?
Medic.
Unconscious does not
Medic.
mean. So we're still technically going by initiative, but it's still Leopold's turn. He can get back without penalty.
I move back. Yeah.
Valfor's turn, he can get back. Halbrand's turn, he can easily get back. Morik should easily be able to get back. Then it's Jabberslythe, who's unconscious.
Does he have to make a roll?
Technically not bleeding or anything, unless Torn Muscle Major is a thing that causes bleeding, which I don't think it does. Oh god.
You have a ranged attack. Shoot it.
Torn Muscle Major.
I'm gonna throw my
Same
thingy at
effects
it.
is minus.
Throw my grenade.
But the penalties are that. Okay, so whenever it's using that particular limb to attack, it would have a minus 20. Richard, get the fuck away from it.
Richard, get back and
It would go through everybody, just moving
It would be
away from the
Richard's
damn
turn.
Isn't it
thing.
the Jabberslythe though?
Okay,
He's
get
unconscious.
away from the damn Jabberslythe.
Shoot it with an arrow. You
Thank
have a bow.
you.
Shoot it with your turn.
Back up, then shoot it with a bow.
Hold
You
on.
got
Let me put the bottle in his mouth, and then you can
My
shoot
turn.
it.
Okay, I have 7 SL. Just focus on fucking killing it.
Alright, just kill it.
Rain, you don't need to heal anybody right now. It's
Okay.
so then Rain can heal someone, and then you would be able to freely throw your fucking bomb at it if you felt like it. And then,
Will I be able to reach it?
I mean, technically you should be able to reach.
Do I get any
Can I at
pluses for
least
shooting
throw
it?
If I can at least throw it like 10 meters.
I mean, honestly, fuck the bomb. I'm just gonna go with fuck the bomb.
There, I shot it.
I don't
once.
have anything ranged otherwise.
So that would just do another crit, which we need to just see if its severity would, or if it gets bleeding conditions, I guess. So just 2d100 again, because that would definitely hurt the damn thing. Because that's what, 9 plus another fucking 8? Minus another 8, that would be 9 more damage. Silent, 2d100.
Did I crit it? Oh, is it?
Yes, it has 0 wounds. You're automatically crit.
4 and
So
73.
location 40. So one of its 4 limbs again. Another 73. Are you fucking kidding me?
Right arm.
That's you rupture another tendon, so it's already unconscious.
Is it the same arm?
Yes.
No, it's the other
Yes,
arm.
it was one
It
of
was
the
the
arms.
left arm. The left arm got ruptured.
You keep hitting the 4 limbs, so it currently should currently have 3 critical wounds.
I twisted the kneecap of its right, and then
Yeah,
ruptured
that's
the
why it
tendon on its
has. And then
left.
the second one you did was its second crit, and then
On
what
its
Rain just did
left.
is another.
Oh, fuck.
So everybody
Bones.
else could just stand back and eventually let Rain kill it, I guess, if we
I
wanted
mean,
to do
Goose
that.
also has a bow. I'm pretty.
Yeah, Guth has a bow as well. You could shoot him.
I'll shoot it. Why not?
I need to
let
train in
me
bow shooting.
double check.
And so we're skipping everybody's turn to get back to
Any melee attack targeting
who
you
is
automatically
the-
hits on the location of the attacker's choice with maximum possible SL. That's with melee.
Oh,
by
I
the
did a
way.
fumbling failure. Never mind.
Any ranged hit automatically does
Well,
the
you can try
same if
again.
the shooter is at. Oh, Rain, you guys could literally move to point blank range to get the automatic hit.
No.
So
Well, I don't want to be point blank because it's bleeding.
no, your point blank range is 10 is your range divided by 10.
So Richard should actually automatically hit, shouldn't he?
Richard's range is 5.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, because it's just a bow, so that would be close enough to trigger corrosive blood. So let's just not do that.
Yeah. I'm just gonna. Yeah, I failed. So whatever.
Keep
It's
trying, Richard. Try
So then
again.
it would go to me, and then
Shoot
I
again. I
cast a
believe you,
spell.
You can do it.
I shall
mean-
cast myself a
my bow just
spell.
broke.
Okay.
Just
Healing light.
So
Yes,
I
healing
will
light.
affect 6 SL. Let's see.
You
Oh,
could-
I can only get +2 targets. I can hit 3 of you with it. And then I could
Who's the
give-
most injured?
I have 4 wounds remaining, I think.
I have 5
Wow.
remaining.
I mean, I can just move up to you guys. is. Why
I've
does
got-
it say range is 5 yards?
Yeah.
What is? No, I'm wondering what the. Oh, it's willpower bonus yards. Yeah, no wonder. Okay, that makes more sense. So I would move up, cast the spell, and I can hit 3 of you with it. So
Warwick, Leopold, and whoever.
I mean, I would need to be
It's
able.
more hurt.
I guess I could run up. I could easily have run up to there to do it. Only people within 5. All 3 of you
Richard.
guys. You would get
Just for-
wounds equal to my intelligence and willpower,
What the fuck are you doing?
which is
just trying to go
a
over there.
casual
Fuck you.
11. You guys get 11 wounds back.
Nice. 11 wounds.
Yeah, I was somewhere over there.
Um,
And then I'm just going to use the
10
last of
wounds
my
is-
run to get over there, away from the Jabberside.
I crit again.
I mean, if you're within point blank range, you automatically. So, which, and it's
Oh.
already at 0 wounds, so you automatically crit it
Also,
anyway.
I'm pretty sure impale causes bleeding, if I'm not wrong.
I don't know about that.
I'm not sure.
34.
That,
Hey,
that's
Cody.
That
Same.
is another 4
Why your
level.
monsters suck ass?
That's the other arm.
Whoa.
Wow.
Sounds
Crit.
like you want him to throw multiple jabber slice of that size at you specifically.
Is that another
So-
tendon rupture?
No, that is a carved shin.
Okay, I probably shouldn't have said that.
Another torn muscle, broken bone minor.
So
It's
you guys want
still-
to go another few hours doing another boss fight? Okay.
So it's still alive.
do
It
you
just needs
wanna
one more
do
critical
that?
wound. We can.
I, for
we
one,
can-
Cody,
fighting is
thought this
we
was
can
a
cycle back.
fantastic fight.
And
We
it
can cycle
attracts
back
some
just to
mail.
Rain for a last shot if you want
Yeah,
to do
this
that.
is
Zach,
great.
I think your bosses are amazing.
What a fucking
Yet I
suck up.
don't get to do more because you just
Here half the time.
Look, I'm gonna tell you right now, Cody. At least your boss lasted longer
so
than
you
2
got him.
fucking rounds.
Cool,
Mine did.
Damien. Shut the fuck up, too.
Instead of
So another. That's another ruptured tendon,
Wow.
by the way.
It's
I rolled
dead.
a
I
Yeah,
don't
well,
care
no,
what you say.
now
it's
now it's
fucking
at-
dead.
It has reached its threshold of critical wounds, and it finally fucking dies.
I hit it in the left arm, the right arm, and the right leg. That's
It
where
had
my
to take. It had
You ruptured its
to
head
take
tendon?
in order to die. No, he hit it in 92. What is a 92?
That's the right
that'd be
leg.
So one of its limbs, and you ruptured. You've ruptured tendons in the 3 of its limbs, and
And it's
carved its
Like-
shin and something else. I don't remember. what
I
the-
will appreciate that you
Twisted
guys
its knee. That's what.
did well. You guys forced my timetable, which didn't make me fully prepared for this. So I'll give you guys that. But at the same point, fuck you guys and kill my big bads fucking quickly every time.
Cool. Can I take one
We
of
have
those?
to, or they'll kill us just as quickly.
That thing again, like if it managed
One
to
attack
hit,
killed
it
us.
would kill everyone in one blow. I
Cool.
think. Let me.
Who didn't you
double check.
heal? By the way?
Because
Who
if
you
it
healing?
doesn't the 9 triple as well?
I healed. Oh no, him, and him for 11.
All right, I'll heal the. I can heal everyone again if they need healing.
More.
No, I'm good.
Valfor, Leopold, you're plus 11 wounds.
Oh, Hildebrand.
Plus
Yeah.
11 wounds. Huzzah.
Cool.
As you kill this thing,
Wow, that almost didn't fully heal me.
as you kill
Uh,
this thing and it falls it down, and from its tongue, another one of those medallions fall out of its mouth.
Oh, of course it does.
Wow.
This
what
one
the
in a
fuck?
deep blue color. And this thing radiating
Four of
heavy
heavens,
magic.
oh my.
What happened?
Fascinating. All right. Rain is not getting those heals off.
I need to hold on. I think I need to read field dressing again. I don't know what that. I think I need. I've been rolling tables.
I just need to look at the fucking index for death.
Cool. Can I take out one of its teeth?
If you want to subject yourself to potential acid blood.
Yep.
Well, I do because I want to
well,
get
that-
another trophy.
Valid.
Because
Okay,
my
you
short-term
carve one of
ambition
its
is get a
horns.
new type of trophy.
Okay, yeah. So I can just do.
So
I wanna-
did it tongue or teeth?
Well, I'm gonna take its tooth to add to my tooth necklace.
So.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
This is our party's long term. Did we have a short term?
No, slaying the beast was the party short term. Complete the campaign arc is the long.
So we completed
who-
a short-term ambition.
Yep, that's 50
Again.
XP. That's 50 XP for the party based on the ambition and whatever XP Cody wants to give us for completing this fight, the other fight, and other various things.
So Hildebrand gets 7 hit points back.
Halbrand, but yes.
Halbrand.
They both have very similar
Say
names.
50 XP.
Who else needs healing?
Another 50? Okay, so...
Give me a sec.
Okay, well, I'll keep it on hold.
So we're getting 100 for this whole fight.
He said 50 XP.
Yeah,
We're getting one for the short-term party ambition.
Yeah,
right?
so we have total
Oh,
of 100. For,
Okay.
I would
for
like to
this
cut this thing's head off. Somebody
If you
cut
wish to
its head off.
subject yourself to the corrosive blood, as you
yep.
will have to likely repeatedly hack at its skull, or neck rather,
upwards
And
of an
it's
hour.
goddamn massive.
What the
I'm going
fuck?
for one of the smaller teeth.
Yeah.
Also, it's acid. You're probably gonna like damage your blade if it's
Also,
like,
the thing
incurred
is,
to
well, it's a
that.
magical sword. It should be fine. But
Oh,
no,
okay.
the thing is of monstrous size. Like, if that picture is any indication to the size of its fucking skull, it's bigger than all of us. So,
Yeah.
how do you expect to drag that back?
I just want one of the small teeth because I know
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
freaking huge.
I have to worry about critical ones and protect.
A Jabberstith is almost as tall as the Cygor.
Amulet that dropped, by the way.
Zabal
pretty
would
good.
recover that, and
You need to
I
roll
guess
me a negative. What was it? A negative 30. Arcana check. Where you picking up?
Arcana, as in like lore magic, language magic, or channeling.
Lore magic.
Okay. Minus 30. I have 2 fortune. That one. Fortune, Okay, I can only give myself a +1 SL after the test is rolled, if it comes up. I'll reroll that one time. Minus 30 again.
Need this.
No. Nope, nothing yet. We'll have to prolonged study that, I
As
think.
you pick it up, you feel a zap of magic to you that.
Like electricity? You did say it was blue after all. Blue is the color of the heavens magic, which is like lightning.
Yeah, I was more thinking of darkness, but yeah.
I mean, if it was dark magic, then Zabal would not have touched it. So.
But yeah,
Because
so
dark
lightning magic.
dar is a very like blackish color.
Okay.
So.
So lightning magic, you feel it zap through your forearm as you pick it up. You don't feel the release of that tension until you put it down. You can tell this medallion is more activated and more powerful than the others. Just by that alone.
Yeah, none of the other ones had that effect. So.
And you will take. Due to that,
do you want me to look up a heaven spell and see how much damage that might do?
Sure.
Alright.
Because that was just going to be nice and deal you a d4 of damage, but.
I mean, if it's just ignoring. Like, I'm pretty sure there's actually a lightning spell that ignores toughness and all that jazz.
Sure.
So, yeah, if you want to just do a d4 damage, that's perfectly fine.
I'm gonna get Halbrand to
You'll
use
take
his hammer.
Take
damage.
One damage.
Okay. Zaps the fuck out of me, but I'm okay.
Even though that one damage just feels like one, it feels like a lot more to your core.
Well, yeah, you said it locks up my arm as well, so.
Yep.
Oh, oh yeah, the spell I was thinking of is called Tesla's Arc. Oh, God.
How bad is
Did
that?
the
one?
elf get joy, buzzard?
It's a very bad spell to get hit by.
Bad spell.
Like my bolt is a CN4. This is a CN7 spell,
Ooh.
and my bolt does 4 damage base. The Tesla's arc does 10 damage base.
Ah, so you die.
No, I wouldn't die, but it would hurt like fucking hell.
So I was
like
nice.
beyond hell. But this isn't necessarily Tesla's arc, and it's just magic, ambient magic escaping from the item. So
you guys managed to kill the beast, especially Ingoli.
How hard would it be for Halbrand to crack one of its horns, like the tip of the horn, to bring back as a souvenir with his hammer?
well, I don't think it'd be subject to corrosive blood, just by the
Yeah,
fact that
that's
it's
the
a
thing.
horn.
Yeah, that's my point.
You would
That's
be
why I'm
able to
thinking
crack it
maybe-
open and take it. It would be any.
I just
blood.
want one of its horns, or 1 or 2 of its horns to take back. Like, just maybe just one. They're pretty big.
I would say
Yeah,
you
probably
get
take one of the smaller ones.
Yeah.
Cody, I'm sorry. Do you remember what color the other medallion was? Was it white? I'm pretty sure you told me it was white.
The other one was white.
Okay, so yeah,
The
that's
other one
Hish.
that you had was unknown.
Yeah, the one that I don't have anymore. I kept the light one.
Yeah, you had the light one, lightning one, and you had the unknown one.
Yeah, I believe I gave the unknown one.
Yeah, you gave the unknown one to your mentor.
I have a medallion with red in it.
I believe that was something related to your personal thing rather than these trippy magical things.
All right. Man, I do not remember anything.
Which is both good and bad, because I have no idea. Anyway.
There's got something to my own accord that I plan on throwing at you guys. So.
All right. Good shit, guys.
But as it's almost 10 o'clock my time, we are ending things fucking here. You guys managed to kill the big bad of this fantasy campaign quicker than I expected.
Oh, is this the campaign arc done then for this?
Yes.
Oh, that's a lot more experience then. Let me
like
double
500,
check
I
that.
think, isn't it?
I think so. Let me double
That
check
was
that
the
in
big
book.
bad.
That was the big
I
bad.
mean, again, I don't know why you keep trying to piss Cody off, but if that thing hit you again 3 times
dead.
damage,
No
you
one would
would
have survived.
die.
It would have killed you. Yeah.
Yeah,
I would have
if
died
you-
from that.
So
Well,
next
I mean,
big
normally
bad
have,
is
like,
going to be even
technically, it would
worse.
put you straight to a fucking critical injury, but yeah, it's still like I would say it splat you if you don't burn a fate point at that point. Yeah, long-term ambitions are 500 experience.
That's the big bad for this.
So then, instead of this being a party short term, this should have been a
No,
party
we
long
got
term.
we got the short term, which was slay the beast, and the party long term was complete the campaign arc, which we just also did.
Which I was
Which
expecting the campaign
I would
to go a
have
little bit
figured that
further.
I would have figured that completing the campaign arc would be like the wrap up session as well, or like a wrap up session after.
But no, you guys pushed, so I dealt with it.
All right.
Yeah, Wick.
Good,
all your
good
fault.
shit,
Good
Cody.
shit.
That honestly, an enemy with corrosive blood
was
is
fun.
very dangerous for this party.
Actually, that was
Even
fun.
though it only does 10 like up a maximum of 10 damage, that's reduced. It's still doing damage.
I know,
which means
but
that there's no advantage.
I'm kind of pissed
yeah,
that
I
it didn't
literally
get to
almost
do
died.
much.
It did a lot. If the fight had gone
I
on
had
much
4
longer.
wounds left.
Just not do
Well,
anything
well, no,
else.
Cody. If it had max HP, everyone would have probably been taking critical wounds from the blood
I
alone.
wanted you guys to, hey, check with these people. Do this. Do that.
Yes,
do
you were trying to
something.
put us into certain situations. Oh, Cody, if you want to make enemies worse, I'm going to DM you one of the traits that are in the book.
Please
No.
do. But yes, we're gonna end stream here.
Because y'all
We're
keep
gonna
talking
end,
shit.
We're gonna end session here.
Did you throw that at Richard?
My parents are not coming back until Tuesday, so I don't know if my grandfather's coming down or not. So I'll keep you guys in the loop. I'm gonna for now say that we're on for this weekend, for this upcoming weekend.
Yeah.
I will message group chat saying that we are not. We are gonna do Guilds of Ravnica if we are. This one will be the season finale of the City of Guilds.
Oh.
I'm not getting any sleep tonight. It's already 10 o'clock. Fuck.
For the
It's
City of
5
Guilds
hours.
campaign. So we'll be dropping
I
down
go to
to
sleep, I'm
two
not gonna-
campaigns per week.
I'm not gonna want to wake up.
No.
It's 2 a.m.
And yeah. Thank you guys for everything. This was a longer session than intended. Currently almost 8 hours.
Yeah, I think our longest session was Death Watch, and that was like nearly 10, I think.
Yeah, I think it would have been like 3 or almost 4 that night.
So
That's why I say lock the fuck in, damn it, so we can get this shit.
Hey, my turns are fast. I plan.
I know your turn and my turn are quick because it's like, oh, I shoot them with range. Oh, I charge up my magic. Done.
Yeah.
Mine was really simple.
Mine was pretty
too.
quick too. Mine was just I
Yeah.
slapped them.
It's more people.
Mines were quick.
It's more
So-
people just like not paying attention sometimes.
Fantasy, I'll need some
Richard.
time to prep unless someone wants to do their own fantasy thing for this, because you guys kind of doing my timeline here. So I'm gonna need time to prep for this
Get
one.
your timeline ruined. Ha 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 ha.
So next week will be Guilds of Ravnica. Week after will be Death Watch, and then we'll see after that. Oh yes, you have opinions. I will keep you guys updated on if I'm able to run or not, and yeah. Any last remarks for people before we end stream here?
Nope.
I go.
More monsters like that.
Yeah, that was
Power
good.
of
If it
That's
hit
a
us,
hell of
it
a
would have
fucking
killed
monster
us.
to fight.
But we somehow dodged it every time.
Yes, like I said,
Getting
it's
hits.
like watching professional monster hunters fight something.
It's like an episode of Vox Walker.
Okay. Well, with that, guys, thank you all for joining. Thank you for
Somehow they
all
just
the new
cut it
subs
off.
and subscriptions and everything else. And we'll catch you guys in the